I almost forgot to start the YouTube stream then. Oops. Sly on a 140 watt streak? The go, bro. Right. Run wall crasher. And after we wall crash, then we after we do wall crasher, then we go to the we go to do the dailies, and then after that we are Bing chilling. You know Bing chilling? Let's also change the background just a touch. Stick with this background. First, hello Naima. Guys, how's everyone's morning been? It's do. Need to make a list.
Boom,
Make sure.
boom, boom, boom. Apple is in my room.
Apple's not in my room. Not at 9 AM, bro. Please no.
Apple, you twat.
Okay, bro. Guys, I bought a VS mod. Imagine watching for 25 straight days. Yeah, bro. Imagine. Oh, man. I am actually very, very tired today.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Apple is in my room.
Booked. Did you hear that info about the US, that the US government released about the UFO files? No? What the fuck? What did they release about the UFOs? Yo, forget that. Have you guys seen about the, have you guys seen the hantavirus stuff? You know hantavirus? Bro, but basically we're going back into lockdown, bro. You cannot convince me that anything that they did with this antivirus was a good decision, bro. I saw that like an hour ago. Bro, the antivirus stuff is so bad. Bro, after a lockdown and after like COVID, you'd think that they would have known to take it seriously. But no. They let the people off the ship. Just for reference, one of them people is a few hours away from me. So I might be on the front lines, yo. Nuke the ship? Nuke the ship is probably a good idea, bro. Paul keys, doubly, bro. You know, 1.5 billion damage on... Okay. Imagine if that was a red crit damage as well. And negative singular modifier. Holy shit, that would have been such a good mod. You know, 10 keys, literally the bare minimum. You want another pandemic to cool the population? Brother. No. That would have been really good for thingy. Noise surge. But, yeah, no, man, what the hell? You know, another pandemic, basically. I don't know what on earth is going on with the pandemic stuff. You know, hantavirus has got a 40% death rate? Yeah, it's a very high death rate. Compared to, like, COVID would spread faster, but they managed to get the... they managed to get the variant that travels from person to person. So, like, yeah. I don't know, man. It's not looking good, though. Because the thing is, right, the people on that ship as well, the people on that
Gives an
ship as
advantage to
well,
people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
they aren't just in one part of the world. There's people that are like near me. There's people in Singapore. There's people in South Africa. There's people in like Spain, South Korea. There's people in like pretty much every part of the flipping world that have spread it already. And there's already been like a few deaths and shit like that as well. So, yeah, I'm expecting a full-blown lockdown again, to be honest. I just don't understand why people didn't take it seriously, especially after COVID. It makes no sense. Culling down the world population is definitely not the right answer, in my opinion. Okay. Let's at least get started on the dailies. Here is my in-game ID. Just whisper me if you'd like to do your daily missions with me, please. Hello, listener all. Good morning, good morning. The Black Knight. Hope you're doing good, bro. I can't log into the game. Yeah. Most of the populations hardly leave their home. We should be alright. Nah, it's not even that. It's just the fact that there is another virus that's pretty much going to start going around now. And it's got a much higher death or kill rate rather than, you know, COVID. Did you see that Planes on Warframe? Yeah, I've been chilling in his stream. He was just doing the new quest thing, or not new, but the starter quest thing and then stuff like that, yeah. It's an improved strain. COVID was the alpha test. Yeah, this is cooked. Because the thing is, we don't actually know anything about the hantavirus now, specifically because it's a mutating variant from my understanding. So it's going to be changing as it spreads through humans. So, you know, another lockdown, basically. Hi, anti-juices. You're right in front of me. Yeah. Some clouds would be great. Is anybody on Xbox able to log into DFD? I'd assume so. A screenshot, thank you, SMH. All good, all good. Hope you're doing well, though. Wait, is someone talking lockdown? No one's talking lockdown yet, but I suspect there will be one. Okay. I keep getting login failed. Cooked. Go stuck up on toilet paper now, cooked. Hey, yay. Good morning, Mega Hot Fudge. Antivirus isn't new and it rarely spreads between humans. I was gonna say, have you seen the stuff after that though, Casey? It's spread to a flight attendant and then that's gonna... It's spread between one flight attendant to another. So yeah, it spread from one flight attendant to another, and it spread to a few people, just, you know, regular people that have had like literally zero contact with it. But that's what I was saying before. This variation that we have now is like different to whatever is different to what we've seen before because it keeps mutating. From my understanding, like people were saying, as an example, you need prolonged contact and all that sort of stuff. Two flight attendants were probably next to each other for like maybe a few hours. It's an airborne variant, yeah. It is airborne, from my understanding. It's airborne because I don't think two flight attendants are scissoring to fucking spread it between them. They could have been, but I don't think so. And it has spread to some normal people outside of the ship, or just people that had like literally nothing to do with it at all. You'd be surprised, you would be surprised. But it is airborne. So I think we are cooked. You mean the two flight attendants weren't making out? Yes, SMH. How do you use buddy deployment on Stormhanger? Which descendant are you using? Funny. You hold a beetle out, you get 25 stacks, you use your first ability, and then your third ability to activate the blue beetle, activate the trigger mod to activate bloody deployment, then you change to the sword and then you start dashing at the boss. Didn't they say it spread through rats? Yeah, apparently they were like sitting in like a landfill of shit. Like they were sitting in a bunch of shit, which is how they got it in the first place. I don't know why. Why would you want to go? I get that you like animals, but sitting in their shit isn't a solution. Right, I've got space for one more person. Does anybody want to hop in? We're brain dead, bro. I think the most brain dead thing is the fact that they didn't just leave the people on the boat. Let's think about this. In theory, right? If a virus starts on a boat, right? A boat in the middle of the fucking sea. Nice. So how do you isolate people who are already isolated on a boat in the middle of the fucking ocean? You just leave them there. What they could have done, honestly, is literally just stocked another boat up with supplies and just sent the boat to the other boat, and that's it. They could have just keep sending them supplies that way and then leave the boats next to it. The people that are fully infected or have been confirmed with it could have just stayed on the boat, and then the people who were unsure could have moved to the other boat. A virus on a boat, literally. I don't get it, man. It makes no sense. Genfu Jane, I'm kidnapping you once you spawn in. Like, I don't get why people are trying to actively fucking kill others at this point. Because the thing is, this dude made a video as well, right? There's one dude on the boat. He was like, oh, I'm so scared. This is all very real for us. And honestly, I understand it. You know, being scared of a virus that, you know, you don't know anything about right now is completely valid. And then they changed to, like, bro, it looked like he was reading something as well. Like, if you looked at his eyes, it looked like he was just reading a fucking script to the side of him. And then, to wrap it all up, it's, I want to see my family. I understand that. But at the same time, you should think about it this way. If it was myself in that position, and, you know, big scary virus, don't get me wrong, why would on earth would you want to go see your family so you can go spread it to them and kill your family members off too? Listen, I understand it. I understand it, right? At the same time, 150 people on a boat versus like the, what is it, the 8 billion population in the world? Something like that. How is this even a question? You leave them motherfuckers on that boat. You leave them fuckers on that boat. Don't get me wrong. I understand it. And it is sad. But just stay on the fucking boat, bro. Common sense isn't humanity a strong suit? Don't worry, if they keep going, we won't have any humans left to have common sense in the first place as well. It's really not good, bro.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
It also sucks for people who aren't sick on board. Yeah, it does. That's what I was saying. If they send a second boat over there to that main boat, they can get like the supplies over there to the people who need them and stuff like that. You can send like medical attention and stuff like that and all that sort of stuff.
Descendant,
Is this
on
enough for
your
it to
signal,
use?
we will
Yeah.
initiate close air support.
And then, on top of that, you can take the people who aren't infected, put them on a second boat, but just, you know, make sure to keep an eye on them and still leave them out at sea, but keep an eye on them just in case. Because if you look at the symptoms for it too, the symptoms of it are what I think is the worst part. It's the fact that, right, it's the fact that the symptoms can take between 2 and 8 weeks to show up. Just to show up. That's insane. 2 to 8 weeks. Bro, if someone had it and they didn't, like, if someone had the virus and they didn't bother isolating and they go out, how many people do you see in 2 weeks or in like a month? Brother, you will have infected half of the fucking nation at that point. Whether it's walking past them germs in the air, bro, it's very fast. Hundreds, even thousands, bro. Is this the hantavirus? Yeah. Bro, it's insane. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. And I'll be honest with you, right? I know a lot of people who did not handle COVID well. And if you slap another virus on people, their mentality is gonna go out the fucking window, man. I feel bad for people who can't handle it. Because obviously it is scary and stuff like that, right? Don't get me wrong. But bro, there's people who genuinely cannot fucking handle this shit. Like, their mental just gets... Okay, we're all over here. Who's over there? No one. There's people who genuinely can't handle it. I better not catch the hentai virus. Okay. I lost my grandfather due to COVID. I wouldn't be able to do another virus. I'm sorry to hear that, Si. I hope it gets easier for you, my man. And then, even on top of that as well, like, how many more people basically became anti-vax after COVID because they thought that, you know, it did nothing and all that sort of stuff. I love the lockdown. It was just another normal day for me. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not putting up a joke right now. No, sorry, that's fine. That's fine. I can accept that. I can understand that, you know, it's not pleasant and a lot of people can't handle it. DST, sorry about that, but I'm not gonna disrespect Si. It's a common courtesy, to be honest with you, bro. I just don't know what the fuck they're thinking. If the world suddenly... Who has not unlocked fucking Void Vessel? He was spawning in. Check Discord. Bloody deployment. Vapory, literally just build up 25 stacks. Use your 1 and 3, switch to the sword and swing. That's it. Most people aren't going to take it seriously. They're not. Bro, they should be. Especially after last time, man. Like, you'd think that we'd learn, but apparently fucking not. Google gagas. I would not want another lockdown. As much as I say, oh, I'd love another lockdown, bro, even I wouldn't want one. Like, it's not good overall. The world stops is the right way. COVID now has, like, what, a less than 1% chance to kill people, I think? Something like that. But that still doesn't mean that, you know, that still doesn't mean that it's any less serious than it was last time. Once swap into Shadow, remove the crit rate bonus of the beetle. Nope. You use the 1 and then the 3. The 1 and then the 3, it's got a snapshot mechanic. I tested this specifically. Because I remember when Scony said it to me, I was like, what the fuck? So, no. It's got a specific snapshot mechanic. So you have the buff from the beetle, and then you swing again, and it's the same. As long as bloody deployment's on, it'll take like a screenshot of all the buffs that you have on and keep them on. On the upside, lockdown benefited streamers and online content. Yeah, but if, like, you know, yeah. Like, a lot of people would have wanted to make it as influencers and all that sort of shit. But even with that, man, that's, I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. It's not good either way. Good morning, Nebri. Hope you're doing good. Oh, wait, I saw some comments from YouTube I wanted to respond to. So, brother, everything's all good. Levi? Sound like you're running on fumes? No, I'm all good, I'm all good. Vessel gel? Nope, just running the dailies. Why are people taking my YouTube comment seriously? I think I need to delete it. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that, you know, an average YouTuber is going to think that your comment's a really good comment, by the way. But, it's up to you. You can do what you want. I'm not deleting anything. I just say leave it. It's funny, to be honest. Buddy! Meaning it stays as long as it's active? No, it wouldn't stay as long as it's active, but as long as the beetle buff is there, it'll stay there. So if you need a minute, that's all good. W7. Negative 22. It'll work. Buddy! You know, buddy! Where was the wife? Well, 7's got his very high crit rate, crit damage mod. Negative cooldown though? Ouch. Negative cooldown is painful. Go crazy. Regardless, he's not gonna have 100% cooldown. It should be fine. That's a lot of negative cooldown, Jesus, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say with negative 22%. 7 bunny blip, yeah, go for it. With this, negative 22% cooldown is huge. I think this could work with high voltage. Would it work fully with high voltage? Yeah. You might need to actually mod for duration. That's an entire nimble fingers? I mean, yeah, on the high voltage. On high voltage, you'd have to literally just put MP conversion on and that's it, then it'll be fine. High voltage is already at a perfect loot, but he'd have to run thingy. He would have to run, like... Honestly, for him, it'd be... What would it even be? One sec. Change this to MP conversion. Then it'd work. Yeah. In Purge, that wouldn't be a problem. But everywhere else, it'd be a little bit rough. He'd want to have a perfect loop at least. Yeah, that's fair. Right, let's go and do some dungeons. We've got Echo Swamp and Vespers. Which ones are we running today? Shelter or Chapel? We're going Chapel. It'd be a pain to keep the beetle buff up too. Beetle buff is scaled on cooldown. With one cooldown, with one MP conversion, it should be fine. You could keep it for beam though, yeah. For beam it's good. For high voltage it can work. You'd have to make build changes. Damage isn't going to be a main priority. But it can still work. It's still an okay mod. It's a good mod. The rate on there is beautiful. The damage on there is very good too. You got a good mod. It's just if there was any other negative, it would have been so much better. Hello, Carbon. How you doing? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What about yourself? What about yourself? Time to change the song as well. Michaela! Wrong one, though, bro. Bro did the actual blankies. Goo goo gaga. You know, you know, Excelsa blankies. Oi, oi, oi. Got it, emote. Actually, probably one of the best emotes I have. I think it's up there with Dink Dunk. Hello, Alyssa. How are you doing, Michaela, my god? Which gun allows for fastest sprint speed on VSR? I'd say Peacemaker. Peacemaker basically just allows for the fastest sprint on everyone. Because it's 3 cores, you can do 2 sprints on 1 grapple and still be, like, cracked. Hey, yo, Princess Yuta, chill. Unless you try to be like that with me. No, I'm joking. You know, blank. Clairvoyance can also have 2 speeds on grapple. I see. The thing is with Clairvoyance, even though it does have the debuffing part, I honestly still don't believe in the Clairvoyance. It still feels like eh. It seems okay though. Isn't permanent crit buffing Luna useless now? No, definitely not. Because you can still use the regular setup, but build for full double damage. And you'll still end up with way more damage. Luna's buffs are fine. Don't change buffing Luna. The biggest reason I don't want them to change buffing Luna is because they'll probably end up fucking breaking something in the process. And buffing Luna is a big essential. What did you say about Clairvoyance? Clairvoyance is okay. It's kind of meh. Even though it does have the debuffing stuff, how often do you actually use your gun with VSA? Unless you're using Frost Bullet. Like, you know what I mean? This doesn't work out very well in my opinion. I don't like how it looks with the 2 sprints and 1 grapple, that's fair. Cause baby, you're a firework. I still need to wake the fuck up. Guys, I cleaned my desk. And it's nice and clean. Well, that was cooked. That was cooked. Okay, that was very cooked. Basically, what I ended up doing then was I tried muting my mic. I pressed the wrong button and I changed my decibel level. Do I normally have it on 0? I think I have it on 0. Does this sound normal to you guys? Fuck my life. Let me put my air conditioner on. I keep switching between TFT and BL4 and I keep messing the controls up. Best. Why is there an alien song? That feels good. But wait, why is there an alien song? You know, Pro Brave. I'll show you a rave though, bro. Guys, if we find any aliens, we'll send them to America. Because they'll probably try deep frying the aliens, to be honest. Send them to me. Have you never seen the movies? It's always the USA, we're safe. Oh yeah, guys, something really. But put some respect on America. Name one good thing that's come out of America. Don't get me wrong, I love Americans. I love taking the piss out of them as well. America already has enough aliens. This is best, but also true. Right, we've got to do one more run of this. Yeah, exactly. Taco Bell to destroy toilets. I wouldn't consider that a good thing. Clutch, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. Well, guys, something has been brought to my attention that I would like to share with you. Electricity, we don't need it anyways. Just hire Bunny.
Strongly agree.
Bunny has enough electricity to fuel like 17 nations, bro. Morning, good morning. Vapor logarithm, what ancestor mod are you running? Because it also depends on ancestor for bloody deployment. Good morning, mashed potato, how you doing? Jeff Hardy? Seems like it. Best, very. Right, let's quickly run the Axion mission. We'll have a ship rotation as usual. Yes, we do. Right, let's run this top mission up here real quick. Then we'll come back and we'll sort out everything else. Actually, high voltage. Day 3 of a list not being banned.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. How about this? Vulgus Special Assault Ship identified.
Day 3 of a list not being banned. True. Banned. Basically, some dude commented saying, you know the Indian dude, the videos we looked at. That guy commented on the official TFD page on like the video of the catsuit released on YouTube, saying that day 1 of like I'm never gonna buy a skin ever again in this game unless you ban Alyssa. It was really funny.
Void mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant.
So your video yesterday, I don't think you're right with the 3+ mods for Bunny, no offense. Yeah, you do more damage with your 4, but overall you don't have 100% crit rate. So I mean, you lose out damage. You don't only hit with the 4.
Mutant signals. Be careful.
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay, I'll show you. With Bunny, you spam your 4 and your 1. Your 1 and 4 create an infinite loop with her, right?
Primary tactical
That's your main source of damage. Your 1, more so than your 4. even with the exact same setup in terms of numbers, even in the exact same setup in terms of numbers, the 3+ mod does more overall. Now listen, I didn't watch the video. The people hating on this cafe, you don't have 100% crit rate. You've got 80%, and that's still good enough. You don't need a full 100% crit rate. You realistically, even 80 is more than enough. Like, let me show you guys something, right? This is what I wanted to show you. You know, ratio on the bunny board, basically. Ratio on the bunny board by Clutch Ace. Let's see what Clutch Ace is running. You know, clairvoyance. I forget that. You know high voltage. Final wish. Maximize efficiency. Concentration. Increased HP. You know. It's better descendant depend. Yeah, I did say it depends on the descendant. Yeah, for sure. Emergency measures. Insight. You know, no crit rate on the mod and negative cost. Fusion modifier. You know, range. Electric specialist. Front lines and MP conversion. And my personal favorite, supply fortress. Wait, why did it skip? I wanted to listen to that song. Okay. And supply fortress as well. Electric react. You know, with full mid set. Alyssa, you're obviously jealous. My jealousy is eeping out, bro. I can't handle it. I can't believe you beat me with such a godly setup, bro. Mid set and processor. What's he got on the clairvoyant? He's not even upgraded the mods on here. He's not even upgraded the mods. He's got max out brisk walk, so that's all that matters. Thunder cage. Okay. Edging shot. Nice. Okay, this is an okay thunder cage. Okay, thunder cage. Crime punishment. Slaughter fire. Who told him this is a good example? What's his arcade tuning? Double strip on the tuning. Nice. You know, no power increase. Power increase has a big damage buff in challenge specifically, but fuck power increase because he needs help. Americans gave everyone a platform making streaming videos. Ask about Chad Hurley. Okay, that's fair. Fair. I'll take it. This is such a good step. Do you know what the funniest thing is? The fastest time... Oh, wait. Sorry, wrong thing. The fastest time in here is 1 minute 6 seconds with the ESSA. Look at the reactor. It's a good reactor, bro. Trust me. Best reactor I've ever seen in my life. You know, singular duration on a fusion. Ay. It's sad you can't take more than one, to be honest. Oh, fuck. TT Kamara got banned. Uh-oh. No. Get unbanned. Fuck. The bot got triggered because you sent a link. Oh, fuck. TT Kamara, come back. Fuck. Fuck. Apple. Help. That's a totally legit run. My sources trust me, bro. Okay. Wait, 1 second. Let me check some out. Not me? Okay, right. You're good. Sorry about that. Yeah, when you do a link on YouTube, the bot will automatically time you out. I don't know how long for. Oh, wait. I need to get my rolls and do my SMR rolls. Fuck. Wait, can I get it before I go into Purge? I can. Alright, we're all good. I need to empty out my trigger mods. Okay. Let me check something real quick. How fast can you actually run to the end in here? Just straight up run to the end. Let's use Bunny, because Bunny's got better movement than most. Okay, so it's 12-minute timer for a start. It takes bang on 1 minute. It takes bang on 1 minute to run through this map. Bang on 1 minute to run to the map. And this guy is doing it in 49 seconds. Nice, bro. And that's not even including the mobs. Let me use a grapple stick. Let me use a full-on grapple stick. Okay, bro. Right, wait, let me get rid of the damage on my ancestor. Let me put cost on there instead. Right, cost. About 70% cost, that's fine. Right, we can work with that. Right, let me just put a peacemaker on. If you full spider through everything, how much faster does it get then? Do you have a noise surge DPS build? Yes, sir, I do. I made one not too long ago, I believe. Right, let's see. If he's using grapple and shit instead of just, you know, running. That's running with Bunny as well. That's not even running with any other descendant. One minute, bang on again. You legit could not hit a sub 1 minute run. Or, not legit, sorry. You could probably hit a sub 1 minute. No, you wouldn't be able to because of the boss. I don't think sub 1 minute is possible. Or if it's possible, it has to be an absolute perfect run. Including trapping the boss spawn too. Specifically trapping the boss spawn. Because with Bunny, right? I'm running at max sprint. Other descendants aren't reaching max sprint. Cooked. He must have had speedrun music on. He's just playing Warframe. Clearly. Alright, let's get our rolls in. I think that is the worst rolls I've gotten out of here. Even a perfect is like maximum 5 seconds better, yeah. So how did that Viesa guy do it in 106? 106 is possible. 106 is possible. Because with Viesa, you can legit just run through everything. And, you know, if you use grapple and your first ability to shoot down, you can do that. And the boss fight for Viesa, if she traps the entire spawn, 2 seconds tops. Or maybe 3 seconds tops. With Viesa, it's possible. But that guy is cooked. That guy on Bunny is cooked. Alright. Let me put this back on,
You know,
right?
Fiesta.
I do know Viessa. Right, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna quickly go and grab something to eat, and then I'll be back. I'll be like 1 minute. Foxy did 109. Yeah, no, 100%. It's legit. It's just fishing for the 106. What 106 is legit. Don't worry about it. Give me 1 minute though, guys. I'll be back.
Bunny! Fuck.
Okay, I'm back. I have omelette. You know omelette. Okay. Viessa's one can nuke everything. Yeah, bro. People didn't believe me when I said just build Viessa for max cooldown and just spam your one. It's the best shit ever. They're like, hey, he doesn't have any range. Even it was like this before as well, by the way. Okay, back to what I was saying with Bunny. You were saying that this is better because of the crit rate, right? But you were saying because it doesn't only matter about her 4. So how do you play Bunny? What do you do exactly, DT Kamara? Exactly, what are your button inputs? What are your ability inputs? Tell me exactly what you do. Even a passive float, you still float so fast that it nukes shit pretty quickly. Yeah, it does. Absolutely. I did finish up B0, good. I play high voltage. Okay, right, give me a sec. Let's go with the exact same example. Crit rate and crit damage with high voltage, right? Crit rate and crit damage with high voltage. How hard am I hitting? Let's use my 1 and my 3. Even with 100% crit rate, I don't hit 100% crits. Why? Mobs have crit resistance. My ticks here are, what? 2.2 mil. Not 100% crits, but 2.2 mil. Right? I use my 1. I use my first ability once. And then I use my third ability once. And I hit 529. Exact same setup. Slightly less rate. But now we have singular boost added into the mix. Right? So now we have singular boost added into the mix. And now my ticks are 2.8 million. The crit rate at this point doesn't make a difference. Even just using the raw abilities on Bunny. Oh fuck, I hit a thing. Even though I hit a thing, I hit 100 million higher. Even in the exact same scenario. Mobs are going to have crit resistance anyways. So even with 100% crit, it doesn't make a difference. You'd rather build for your raw damage. Let me do that one more time without hitting this thing. And I'll show you how much more difference it makes. But overall you have to lose his logic. Nah, I've got less rate. Rate doesn't matter as hard anymore. Oh, sorry, damage doesn't matter as hard anymore. Even in the exact same instance with just Bunny's third ability on, even with high voltage, the exact same principle applies. Boosting your singular is going to help out more than boosting your crit rate and your damage combined. Even if I'm hitting less crits, my crits are hitting more and they're hitting harder. If I don't mess up on here, even still, I've hit more damage again. How much more damage? 100 million more damage this time. Do another run with 100 crit. Okay. Am I going to hit 610 million in this run? No. And I run it back. Exact same thing. Exact same thing. 610 million in that run. Good morning, bro. How you doing? Do that. $620, $630. Okay, let's go with that. $630. Now let's try again with this. Yeah, right one. $630 with that one. $631, $633 with this one. Exact same thing. You end up benefiting from this more. More rate doesn't mean more damage. Because this rate is 385. This rate is 585. And it's the exact same damage output. The crit damage on here is 400. And the crit damage on here is 271. This is better. Overall, this is better. DPS is best on RNG as well, because this is also a crit build. Yeah, with this, it's still not 100% crit rate. Crit resistance applies for all mobs, so it's better that you have 100% crit rate rather than 80. Even 80 is basically a full 100. 80 still gives you so much to the point where it doesn't matter. Let's do this then, right? Third ability here. Third ability on this one, for example. Just the first ability and then third ability. Okay. How many white ticks do you see? I see some white ticks. Not many, but I see a few white ticks. Even with this, right? I still see crits everywhere. Crits everywhere, yeah? As expected. Right? Crits everywhere. There's still white ticks in here. It's not 100% crit, because crit resistance, but there's still non-crits over there. Now, if I do the exact same thing again. 2.251 billion. 2.251 billion. 2.251 billion. Now, we do the exact same thing again, but this time I'm going to use my first ability to upkeep my crit. I'm going to use my first ability to make sure my crits stay up. Volume 2, got you. Even with this, 200k less damage. But if we look at the actual damage counter, 2.7. Yeah. Overall, in majority of situations, the 3+ ends up beating the 2+. It also has to do with how low and high the rolls go. Yeah, 100% it does. Like, this fusion is this singular is 61%. This is high singular buff. Overall, though, I just think that the 3+ is better than the 2+. 2+ if your descendant can't get about 80% rate. And if your descendant can get about 80% rate, then 3+ in my opinion. I don't want to offend you. No. You're not offending me. That's why I see where it was the best. It wasn't the best overall, though. The 3+ was better. In both tests, the 3+ ended up doing more damage than the 2+. It's fishing because it's a crit build, but it was still better on the 3+ in both scenarios, again. This feels weird listening to it without Jenny on it. Morning, Tankman. I updated my build to Ornery Biscuits, Sharon. Fair. Ornery's builds, they work, and they are good. So, you did a good one there, boss. With Bunny, you can get a max boost of 65.4. VS can't get past 41, so yeah. Yeah, of course. Is Dracula's 360p put the 1081 on? Cooked. Right, where is it? Let me find it. There. I obviously tested it with VSer as well. 73% chill with 200% crit damage is better than 252% crit damage and 30% chill. Yeah, that's because the chill's higher. Crit element's gonna scale better than crit. That's obvious. Element doesn't matter. If you want to focus on best damage as archetype, test it again, but with the archetype instead. I don't want to bother scorning with all this, but yeah, should be able to prove mathematically that it is better to do the better mathematically to do 3+ as well. Right. Does any yes, so you have 100% crit rate, that's why I'm saying that. Yeah, even with 75, 80%, depends on how the descendant works. If Freyna gets 80%, that's not going to be a problem. Bunny, 75, 80% is fine as well. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. Does anybody want to run? Wait, let me check what the maps are today. You mentioned a while back that all epic's good for mobbing, but you don't have to do a comparison. You didn't do a comparison with Bunny? Bro, Bunny is not... I'd say Bunny, it depends on how you play it now. Bunny could out mob Lepic now, I'd say. Should be the original Pet map today. Let's find out. Let's find out. Big circle. I'm not using the right build for this one, bro. I'm not high voltage for this, condensed for this, man. I've not heard this in so long. Oh my god. Who put this on? Merky, you fucking Chad. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one. Fiesta with bravery goes hard in this map? Yeah, sure. This map I use condensed and I usually get like 40 odd seconds or something. One mob. What's better, red stats or gold stats? We're not talking about colors, we're talking about statistic values. 3+ stats on there are better than the 2+ stats overall now, is what I say. You need people for Purge? I don't mind running some Purge if you guys want it. What's the ultimate god roll for Bunny? I gave it 7. It's crit rate, crit damage, fusion, maximum crit rate, fairly high crit damage, and then fusion being really high too. Here we're only talking about the max damage overall. Damage doesn't matter for leaderboards. Leaderboards and crit fishing matters more. Even with 100% rate, fishing doesn't come down to it. I use the 100% rate mod in this run. Doesn't matter. This run here, is using condense, which, I mean, yeah, whatever, but 3 plus, because power increase and stuff like that. Negative singular boost ratio doesn't do much, and bravery, fishing. Frugal for cost and range. One range mod takes with the other. Ah, I see. For condense, this is a gamble. This entire build is fishing. Same tree as well, yeah. This is an entire fished run. That must have taken fucking ages. Right. Right, here's my ID. Who wants to run some purge? Oh, shit. We'll start off with an hour of purge. Maybe 2 hours of purge, we'll see. That's my ID. Just whisper me in game, please. Bro's not even in game, Come through, Michaela. How's the dice rolls today? They weren't bad, Me, I'll do some shit. Right, Magister Anomalous and 8224. I'll get you guys in the next hour. Because right now I'm squad's call. I'll get you guys in about an hour if that's okay. Well, after this next wall crasher. Okay, I'll run purge for more than 1 hour. Or more than 2 or 3 hours. Let's just pop a go booster. Right. 5 hours of purge at least. Hot. In 5 hours of purge, my mind would break. I get bored after like 3 runs a week. Bro doesn't know about the time where I farmed blue brains for 18 hours straight doing the reset strat, does he? Yeah, Hell's Island, I do pretty fucked up shit, bro. Not gonna lie. An example of that would be when I farmed 18 hours of blue brain farming with Jaber with the reset method. Straight. I remember that, the blue brain farm, that was such a fucking painful stream. The 5 streams after that were painful too. Because every single day I'd farm another part of the catalyst resources. And I would legit just fucking spend 10 plus hours, 10 to 15 hours a day, farming each one of the resources individually because at the time it was really good. You loved it though, don't lie? Yeah, I loved it. I'll do it again, bro. If that farm still worked, I would have done it again. I wouldn't have done all these days of vesseling. Did they really patch it? Yeah, you get teleported away after four respawns. Like, you get teleported back to the actual, like, you know, the map loading zone. I don't get why that was considered too broken and they needed to patch, you know, reset farming. It's not like it was easy. I mean, it wasn't difficult, but it wasn't insane. Like, out of everything that they could patch or do patch in this game, reset farming shouldn't have been one of them. Outpost farming should be easier with the new King's Guard lance. Does the King's Guard lance last over 30 seconds, though? If it lasts over 30 seconds, then yeah. It just showed the flaws in the game more than everything, which is probably why the devs want to change it. Maybe. But the worst thing is, right, is there's no efficient way to farm blue brains in this game at all right now. That was the best farm for blue brains in the game. Now your best bet is doing a mission that takes over a minute long. It's not good. Hey, Brody. How you doing? Guys, onslaught soon, basically, you know. Give me a sec, guys. Jockey milk? Yes. When the hell are they gonna give us a teaser trailer for some content? Were you not satisfied with the Catgirl skins, bro? We've still got 11 days till onslaught now. No, sorry, 12 days till onslaught. the way I did before. I overdosed, should've known my love was a game, but to get you out of my brain. I'm such a twat in Storm public lobbies. I do 95% of the damage, and my last 5% I was leaving let them do it. It takes forever. I've not even bothered trying to do a Stormhanger public lobby, you know. Maybe I should try doing one. We don't fridge champ anymore like we used to. Okay, bro. The cat girl was unsatisfying. It couldn't even satisfy the gooners. Do you know what the thing is, guys? Let's be real. The quality of the skins are getting worse, right? Can we all agree on that? The quality of the skins are getting lazier. They're pushing skins out consistently, but they are consistently getting... They're consistently going downhill. Occasionally you'll get one good skin that's like, oof. Like, we're going from here. The knights...
Strongly agree.
The fucking... The cowboy outfits. Sharon cowboy. Sharon cowgirl outfit. Go fucking whoop. Then the rest of them is down. The fucking cat girls down. Like, they have decent elements to them, but then the execution just falls apart, or they do something stupid. They just see that it needs to be less claws than gooners or bangers, so why bother? Well, they're not wrong. You know what the thing is? I think this game is honestly at a point now, but even if they were to actually genuinely start releasing cool shit, it might already even be too late, you know? They need proper collab skins. Collab with fucking Pornhub, bro. That's what they're gonna do. Collab with Pornhub. There's a difference between sexy and sleazy. And, yeah. Like, the thing is, right, I can't even possibly think what the next skin setup is going to be. It is too late. I think it's past. I think it is too late now, yeah. And I'm getting a sex robot messaging me on Discord. Nice. You had me at porn. Okay, bro. Share? No, it was like one of them people that like, OMG, these are the hottest Discord cam girls ever. Please join the Discord if you want to see these hot cam girls. It was one of them. Next skin, the Black Tape Project. We've got that. It's the mummy skin. Just paint the tapes black and you're done. Rerun the summer bikinis would be next. Yeah. The summer bikinis are gonna come back, but this time Daya, Harris, and Nell and everyone else are gonna get bikinis at the same time. It must be so hard for them to make a bikini again for the game because they're just so difficult to design and, you know, very difficult to create and add into the models and everything. Must be so hard. Our poor developers are being overworked, guys. Wasn't the new collab supposed to be this summer? Was it? Because I don't know. They've not mentioned anything from my understanding. Do you reckon they forgot about the collab? Surely not. They wouldn't forget. Hey, colouring in between two circles on a line is very hard. Yeah, bro. It's so hard. How long do you reckon it's going to be until we get coconuts covering the tits? We just wait for like a Hawaiian theme and you're going to get coconuts covering one day. The roadmap has Goddesses of Albion, so maybe a Nikkei collab? Quite possibly, yeah. I know Baker would come back for that. Or he'd buy that. The thing is, I only buy the collabs because FOMO. That's pretty much it. The Automata collab, I genuinely do love Automata. It's a really fucking good game. Guys, if you haven't played Nier Automata, 100% do it. You will be in utter fucking despair after if you 100% the game. I honestly, I go so far to say that Automata, sorry, is one of just the best gaming experiences, full stop. It's impossible that they have a big team. Their team's about 200 people, 300 people. For this game, it's about 200 or 300 people. Bless you, thank you, sorry about that. Normally, I mute my mic before I sneeze, but it's kind of hard when, you know, I have one mouse here, a keyboard here, a keyboard there, a cup of tea there, I'm fucking everything everywhere. Magnum? No, working on the first Descendant. There's a team of 200 people working on the first Descendant, or 250 people working on the first Descendant. The main reason I know this, or the reason I remember this, is because I remember when they mentioned that their team has expanded by about 100 members. At the time, they had 200 people working on the game. I remember because this was like nearing the end of the first season. Alazar, thank you. Alazar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, homie. I've been doing Breach for like 2 or 3 months, something like that. But yeah, the team is like 200 or 300 people, or somewhere in between there. I'm assuming that they split into groups of like 30 or 40 people per thing. And, you know, there's like 30 people working on marketing, 30 people testing, 30 people wanking. They take turns. So, guys, you guys are scheduled to the wank room at 11. You've got between 11 and 11:15 to all get off and take turns getting each other off. Imagine. You know, the goon room. They probably just have a big white box with like a fucking 8K TV hooked up to like TFD and just a fucking massage chair and some tissues. Oh, and some lube. Just sitting on a tiny ass table there. I wish my workplace had a goon room. It is. Every room's a goon room if you're bold enough, bro. Imagine being top 20 sellers in Steam and pretty much not putting any effort into the game, yeah? They've got a gold mine here, bro. They genuinely have a gold mine of a game here. If they capitalize on it in a meaningful way, TFD could become one of the biggest games ever. Now, I think it's too late to go back to being one of the biggest games ever. Specifically because not everyone likes the goon bait around this game. Not everyone likes the goon bait around this game, or just the whole sexualized aspect of this game, right? Having a goon off during the break. The first person to sweat whilst gooning gets a 20-minute extension to their gooning session. But because of how hard they've eaten into the sexualization of this game, there is going to be a very, very big audience of gamers that will just never touch this game. A lot of people just come for the goon in this game, which is fine. You know, to each their own thing, right? But there's also going to be a massive, massive, massive bigger audience than not, let's be real, audience of players who will legitimately never touch this game because of the reputation it has. Come for the gooning in this game, something like that. There's people who did just download this game because they almost saw Freyna's vagina in the trailer. Something like that. Imagine office gooner boards. They probably don't erase the cheating on our leaderboards because they have an office gooner board, and on the office gooner board you'll get an anomaly once in a while where someone goons 10 times harder than the other and they win the goon off. You can goon but stop coming. I liked why women dressed and covered. That's actually good. I wish that was on mod designers. That's actually quite funny. Anybody need to run purge? I can take my spot. Are you sure? There's an even worse bunch that come to Alyssa's live streams for gooning. Yeah, that's even worse. Bro, I am literally like I really hope at this point, right, that I'm known in this game for being an anti-gooner streamer. Because bro, I remember there's a few people, right, that hopped into my stream once a while back. This was closer to like the beginning of season 3, right? When there was drops and all that sort of shit, right? And I remember there was a few people that joined my stream. There was a few people that joined my stream that literally the first thing and the only thing that they said in my stream was, "Thank God, finally someone who puts clothes on their characters. I can't stand seeing every character pretty much naked, and it just annoys me." And that's completely fair, man. Like, I would never watch a TFD stream in front of my family because I know the skins and stuff like that they've got in this game. Alright, Michaela, I'll get you. Oh, wait, Michaela's already in. Alright, Magister, you want to hop in? Magister or legitimately anyone, does anybody want to hop in purge? Yep, one sec. Alright, sweet. Let me just finish this one run with Merc and then we'll get Merc in. Sorry, to be honest, if you're a dedicated streamer / players, people are going to think that you're a perv, kind of. Yeah, they are. And I'm sure you know by now, I'm not anything like that. But it's just one of them things that I'm pretty much stuck with because I have, you know, I have an addiction to this game. I'm dedicated to the game for the actual game, which is something people just refuse to believe because I don't like insane sexualization on women. It's just not one of them things that stand out to me. And I just don't care about it. They take it to another extreme in this game, which is literally why you pretty much just, you know, you get people going. This is the thing, right? You can't expect anyone, or not anyone. Yeah, this is the thing, right? You can't expect anyone to join this game and care about the game if the only thing that brings them into the game is a fucking trailer of a character doing the fucking okay. That's not going to bring people who care about the game into the game. That's gonna bring the people that don't care about the game into the game. Whenever a spot open, let me know. Yeah, all good, all good. Can I have Freyna since I'm always at the back? Can you one-shot with Freyna? Or can you nuke with Freyna? Do whatever you want. I don't care who you use. The game was already shady in 2024. But now it's a complete gooner. Yeah. I love the game for the power fantasy and the builds. Yeah, it has goon a bit, but I'm sure I buy it. But I like the game for what it's intended to do, you know? Doing high damage to bosses, high-end content. I got all that from being a Destiny / Warframe player. Yep. But, Merc, you're not the only example, right? Let's say this now. Out of 100 people who join maybe the same day as you, they are probably not half as far as you. Whether they don't watch streamers, whether they don't actually care about builds, whether they just run the bare minimum, just figure out just enough to get into the content, and then run pubs and complain. Because the thing is, the moment someone else joins the game, they use social media or they use platforms to voice their opinions, yeah, it's gonna create another person who is gonna be like, yeah, this is too hard, bro, nerf this. And the more opinions you get with nerf this, it means it's gonna happen. I'm really praying that they do not nerf Onslaught. Nerfing Onslaught would be a very bad thing, in my opinion. Or, if they turn the stage difficulty down a bit, have higher stages to compensate. Like stage 4 and stage 5 or whatever.
I totally agree.
Because the thing is, out of everything in the game, all of the dungeons can't handle our descendants. Dungeons can legitimately not handle our descendants. How is your bunny hitting 10 million? I'm hitting 23 million on my first ability. Imran, you want to stay afraid of you fucking Google Gaga? I could be hitting harder than this, by the way. Play $200 for a mod? Well, pretty much, yeah. I could be hitting harder than this. No, I think Onslaught would confirm that the devs are never gonna cater to the hardcore and only cater to the gooners / casuals. Pretty much, yeah. I just hope that they don't make any bad changes to Onslaught. I'm surprised. I was gonna say I'm surprised they're not gonna let people play Onslaught early, but they probably will. I don't know though, we'll see. What's my ancestor mod? Crit rate and damage. If you want more damage though, get a crit rate, crit damage singular boost ratio mod. I'll switch my mod and I'll show you that I'll be hitting even more damage with the other one. And you spent 20k, 25k on it, by the way. You know what? I don't beat the allegations, because even this mod, I spent 15k on. Heavily overinflated, but I spent 15k on this one too.
Shocking, right?
You gonna spend some fucking caliber, Alyssa? Bro, I probably fucked the bunny market on my own, you know. Unironically, I probably actually fucked the bunny market on my own. Which is an insane thing to say. You know, 35 mil. Oh yeah, 12.8 millions now. 17 millions now, you know. 17 mil crits. $19 mils. Probably. Okay, bro. Not just bunny. Nah, I refuse to believe I had an effect on the other markets. The bunny market, fine. I admit I'd fucked the bunny market. I admit I fucked the bunny market, but the other markets, nah. Fusion doesn't really seem worth it with this cooldown though. The fusion again, same thing. You'd want to just go with the crit rate, crit damage fusion. 40 seconds purge cooked. If we me 7 and Apple before the ancestor mod buff, by the way, before the ancestor mod buff, let me make this clear, before the ancestor mod buff, with Bunny, Freyna and Luna hit 34 seconds on here. That's faster than me with the hacks. Cooked. Not only the bunny market, but most markets with your Discord trade channel pricing. Hey! Whenever I price mods for people, I always say to them, accept both ways, accept like 10-15% less. If I say try selling this mod for 1k, I'll tell them to accept 750 as well. Fucking up the market is fine. Most players are looking to sell, so it's good for us, to be honest. Every time Alyssa does a build for a character, the ancestor mod in the video gets insanely more expensive. Same as the Matt Hill effect in PoE. I don't think so. I think because I make a video telling people exactly what to look for, that specific stat gets inflated. But I don't think every mod for that descendant becomes inflated. Like, if I say for an ace, for example, find an MP crit damage mod, then MP crit damage goes up in value. Yeah. But not like MP crit damage and like fucking health. I don't think that goes up, does it? Does it? I don't have that much of an influence on the market. You know what? Maybe I do. Does Onri tell people about ancestor mods in her videos? Does any other streamer mention ancestor mods or creator mention ancestor mods in their video? A bit? Nope. We need a Reddit post about you? Please make one, I beg you. It'd be funny as fuck. The same thing would happen with any other content creator as well. This is the thing. Does any other content creator say you'd want this ancestor mod though? Onri does put Godroll stats in there? Okay, that's fine. That's the same effect then. But the thing is, Onri doesn't say you need this specifically. And the thing is, because I'm assuming she doesn't have the mod herself, or does she? You're the only one that goes in on ancestor mod videos? Well, yeah. Because the thing is, right, people still seem to think ancestor mods are an optional. Motherfucker, they are not optional anymore. Not anymore, bro. As much as I hate to say it, ancestor mods now are not an optional, they're more of an essential. Even a blue stat is good and it's worth using. You kind of can't complain. They're no longer an optional, bro. On skilled descendants, you need ancestor mods. Like, you legit need them. Even blue stats are more than good enough to work on the build. Let's say you get, I don't know, a blue stat cooldown on Nell. That's still more than enough. More than enough. I need a Haley build. Shows the camo sniping or gunning. Camo sniping is more so for Axion. I would say just for like axe converter farming. Using it in actual content for mobbing can become a little bit rough. I would say go for the cold heart mobbing build, because the cold heart mobbing build and the gunning build are very, very similar. If you make cold heart, you'll only need like a few cats to change it into the gunning build. The market is hit the worst whenever there's a new Onri, Alyssa, or Sand video. Do you know what the most fucked up thing is, Akash? When the ancestor mod values changed, I could have gone 1, 2, 3, 4. I could have done every descendant in one day. Because their main stats hadn't changed. My ancestor mod sheet hadn't changed. But yeah. Ancestor mods are a cancer in this game. Oh yeah, 100%. I agree. The thing is, right, when they were on the side, it was alright because you didn't need them. But now, you can't ignore them because they are so fucking strong that ignoring them is genuinely self-sabotage. It's not good. Like, it's not good that this is the essential power system. What am I looking for on Noise Surge? Crit damage and singular boost ratio would be best. Yeah. Crit damage and singular boost ratio is best for Luna. 2+ because you get 100% rate on Noise Surge anyway, so you just want damage. Camo sniping is good for solo. This map's good with camo sniping. Yeah, this one would be. I'm thankful for Serena. She's one of the best mobbers and she doesn't need an ancestor mod. Neither does Daya, to be honest. Daya and Serena, and I would say Viessa as well, don't need ancestor mods. I think what they're trying to do is put all of the descendants in a state where they don't need ancestor mods. Like I said, I would not be surprised if they change high voltage into only being like still the same amount of tendrils, but you get a 100% crit rate whilst using it, just because, you know, the tendril count is so low. I wouldn't be surprised if they do shit like that. Dire rarely needs cooldown. She doesn't need cooldown that much. You can play Dire with 85% cooldown. She plays fine. Yes, you need crit rate for non-absolute zero builds. Not really. If it's a build that doesn't use fusion, then yes. But if it's a build that doesn't use fusion, then yeah, you need a rate mod. Because with Glacial Cloud, you can still get 85%. 85 or anything above 80 is more than enough rate, in my opinion. Like, if you run with 80% rate, it's completely fine. The thing is that it's only for skill mods, skill descendants, yeah. They do nothing for gun builds. The only thing they do for gun builds is like what they do for Glare, just extend the duration, which is still a big increase of damage. You know, a Glare shooting for 10 seconds versus 20 seconds is going to make a difference, but yeah. You can use crit rate and cost on absolute zero. I wouldn't bother with rate, honestly. I'd say double damage stats are better. Because the thing is, the rate doesn't just about hit the right amount. You go so far over the cap with rate. So how many videos am I posting on the 21st? Is it going to be 12? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All SMO on that day. Onslaught, Valby, and Ines changes all on the same day. It's going to be a good day. I'm going to turn into Ice Cube. I'll be streaming like probably, maybe almost. I think if I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, it might be on that day, you know. Maybe. If you build for cooldown, you can get 87.2, which is a net loss for optimized builds. Yeah, but I'm saying if you run Dire without an Ancestor Mod Magister, even the 87% cooldown is more than enough. You need to speak up about Ancestor Mods during the next live stream. They need to be less powerful or more available. Do you know what I've seen, Akash? I've seen people saying that they need to nerf the negatives, you know. I've seen people saying that they need to nerf the negatives on Ancestor Mods. And I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, why? Right? Because some of the negatives, if you basically get like a negative archetype, like negative electric or negative singular, you're fucked, right? A lot of the time, if it's like 10-20% or something like that, you know, power increase can save the build. But overall, right, a lot of people seem to think that reducing the negatives is gonna help. Brother, no. Negative shield doesn't makes fuck all of a difference. Only HP, because that shit fucks up the build. No, it doesn't. Bro, they buffed everyone's health so hard. It depends on what you're running, for sure. If you're running negative health on a Slayer set, it's going to be rough. Let's be real. Let's be real. But even negative HP doesn't fuck the build up. Bro, most Descendants, you don't even need more than 5k HP. It depends on the kit. It depends on the Descendants kit a lot too. Throw HP nodes in on the arcade tree. That covers most of the max negative HP rolls. Yeah, literally, yeah. Even negative HP doesn't even make a difference. It depends on the Descendant though. Like negative HP on like Jabber is going to make, obviously going to be very different to negative HP on Bunny. Bunny's, again, you're talking about yourself. Brother, I have mods that are negative HP. I use, where is it? I use this, and this is negative 112%, right? This is not small, this is a big negative. 90% of the negatives don't affect you. Negative cost on most Descendants are not too bad. You never use it? I do use it. I do use it. Stop the cap. Bro, what makes you think I don't use it? I paid 20k for it. I'm gonna use it. Even with a negative 100%, where is it? Even with negative 100% on Bunny, I'm still at 7,500 caliber. Not one of the ones I've seen on. You're not stalking me hard enough, man. I do use this. It doesn't make a difference, bro. Even with negative 100% health, it doesn't make a difference. Why are you not using the better one? I use all of my mods. Like, not all of them, but majority of them I use it. On Bunny, it does legitimately nothing. if you don't mod for duration, if you don't mod for health, it doesn't take any health away. If you've got health on your tree, then it'll cause problems. Or if you've got it, but yeah. Again, not all, but I use it. Yeah, then fuck you complaining about. Goo gaga. I can understand it messing a build up, bro, but just take all the health mods off and you're fine. If you can't survive on 7,000 HP, come on. A guy tells me negative cooldown on Bunny is bad. Negative cooldown on Bunny is bad. Cooldown can go beyond or less than the base. Cooldown can go less than the base. So if you get a negative cooldown on your Bunny mod, then this can go underneath. This can go underneath 0. Or whatever else, if you will. Negative cooldown is bad. For most mobbing builds like Condense. For high voltage, you can make negative cooldown work. Is it going to be easy? No, but you can make it work. Or depending on the damage, if you're fine with your damage, it will work. You can also use it for bossing builds. But then again, you're kind of going to use Bionic Fuel for that anyways. But yeah. In most instances, it doesn't really do anything, again. The thing is, though, you need to know how to build, man. You can't just slap an Ancestor mod on and be like, oh no, it's fucking my build. Bro, why is it fucking your build? And if you don't know what you're doing with the mod, then it's better off with someone else's hands. Let's say if I put a health mod on now. Still up to 11k. Even this negative 100% HP. Oh, this is the wrong mod. $7k with that. What's it on now? 4k. That's fun. Guy's selling a decent chat in the mod, but he wants 8k. The bear guy, yeah. Yeah, I just realized that was the wrong mod. Okay, now I got it. When you have 590 crit rate and 350 crit damage is cooldown the problem? It can be. For mobbing, it absolutely is. If you're trying to use it with Condense, yeah. For Bunny, literally all of her damage comes from spamming. And if you're going to say negative skill cost on Bunny, that's a very, very hard negative as well. Negative skill cost on high voltage. On high voltage it isn't as bad. For Condense it is. Because like we said, Condense is spamming. Anything that you need to spam on, negative cost is bad. People are pricing mid-mod so highly because Alyssa raised her prices. Fuck this Alyssa guy, bro. This Alyssa guy ruined my life. Fucking burn him. Barbecue him. No, Alyssa. Hot. I'm using this on camo sniping, Haley. Just maximize range. That's it. And you're fine. For camo sniping, that must do a lot of damage. Alyssa ruined my marriage. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to. $10 tiers because this fat ass. Shut up, bro. You robbed a fucking poor player. Fuck you. You're not any better, little bro. I might overpay. Overpaying is fine, but robbing someone isn't. Fuck you, Google Gaga. Dickhead. I have a crit rate, crit damage, singular boost. Beautiful. What's my arcade tuning? Just the top right. I'll show you in a second. Literally just top right. My rate on the mod is so high, I don't even bother with the rate on the tree. No point. Yeah, and the mod market is taking advantage of newbies, yeah. The noobs that basically get into it think that they need the best ancestor, and they don't know what the fuck they should be buying. And then someone will tell them, like, bro, you need, like, cost on, like, a mobbing build for, like, fucking Ines or something fucking dumb like that. Did it take you long to get a plague ox power? No. No, it did. I remember. Plague took me a while. Because obviously I was after the perfect stats. With negative cooldown, I have 15.4 cooldown and 29.2 seconds of duration. Bro, what are you running? What the fuck? Have you got an absolute zero build for Viesa? Yep, I should have uploaded one not too long ago. Wait, what are you running, TT Kamara? What the fuck? You shouldn't have that much duration. And you definitely shouldn't have that much cooldown. What the fuck? Especially with the negative 22, that's insane. Same as me. Then why have you got 10 plus seconds of extra duration? I don't have any duration mods on my build. That's not right. Unless you mean 19.2 duration. And then even with that, I'm not at a negative on duration. It should still be 20. What's a good ancestor mod for Contagion Friner? Toxic and Tech. If you're going with the non-crit. If you're going with crit rate, crit damage. Wall crash at 3 minutes? Yep, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Strongly disagree.
Got it, song. I was gonna say, if you find one with tech modifier on there, that's not a bad mod either. Like tech, toxic tech and tech modifier, for example. Specifically because Contagion's modifiers are quite low. So, even that would actually not be too bad. But obviously, no, that's only if you find it. Don't go like hunting for modifiers. I went the wrong fucking way. Got a double tech toxic. Yep, that works perfectly. Do the non-crit contagion build then. The non-crit one would be better than the crit one for you in this instance. And skill extension. Yeah, you shouldn't be running that. What's your ID? Have a look at what you're running. I banned Bunny. I was good 1 year ago. Bro, I thought you said you still play. If you don't play, then what the fuck are you complaining about, you goo goo gaga? If you don't play Bunny, then I don't get what you're saying. That was good a year ago. Yeah, that's not good now. You should, if the last time you played with her was a year ago, then you can't be running the same thing as me, because what I'm running is like definitely not what you would have been running a year ago. It's changed since then a lot. There's a Google Gaga, this person on YouTube. Total more crush it. When you started the game, Bunny's a must. Now she's just a fancy object. Cooked. She's not. No one's an essential, to be honest. Even Dire isn't. Just go Serena. Dire might be easier, but Serena, you get more mileage out of, if you will. Hot. How many keys did everybody get? I got 44 keys. $14? Unlucky. I got 10 last time, if it makes you feel any better. $21? Nice. Where's the best place for a toxic tech reactor? Let me have a quick look. Okay, let me have a quick look. Kingston surveillance radar, easily. No. Kingston surveillance radar, go do this mission. You don't see many Serenas in pups now. I'd fucking hope not. That's bestiality, fucking a dog. That's insane. What would Serena be doing inside of a pup? That's insane. I'm glad you don't see that. Holy shit. Alright, Anomalous, Whisper Me, and who was the other person that wanted to join? Fuck you, nah, bro. You're getting quoted. That's cooked. You deserve this. You know, quote. I'm gonna get one of my mods to make the quote. There was another thing that was worthy of a quote. It was before. Alright, GG's. Alright. Here, I got you. Right, is there anybody else that wants to hop in? Machiavelli? Alright, perfect. Let's get you in as well. Oh, Serena, perfect timing. Thanks, Serena. I'm off. I'm off. I'm stress off. So others. I don't think English is anyone's strong suit today, is it? Holy shit. Think it was quiet. I remember the hashtag though. I can't remember either. Username? I'm gonna run with Hoff for this hour, and then the next hour I'll get you in username. If that's good with you. Thank you, Baker. Perfect. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's send it. I'll see how it goes, and if I need to change, then I'll change. Also, good morning, Baker. How you doing, my man? Baker, have you bought yourself a vault yet or not? EP? Fair. What? A vault? Just to store your RAM in. Guys! Baker bought DDR5 RAM! Everyone fucking jump him now! Jump him immediately! Seize his RAM! Get that DDR5 RAM off him! Oh. He bought DDR5 RAM in today's economy. Fucking rob him immediately. Sending the lads down to your fucking house, mate. I bought an M249. It was cheaper than the RAM. I'm sure it was. That's so cooked. It was cheaper than the RAM is wild as well. How fast was that? Under a minute, I'm sure. Yeah, 43. Baker, are you in the anti-nuke dungeon? Wasn't paying attention. Oops. God bless Crimson Desert. Guys, how are you doing? Yearning for ultimate SMO. Being thirsty over another dude's kind of gay, but I respect it. Yearning for onslaught, that is very real. Me and all my homies are dreaming about onslaught, man. I didn't do a whole lot of onslaught, but it was fun somehow. I think it was just a trade. Oh shit! Sorry, Albion got a trade. Yeah, got you. I think it was just the sheer chaos. I found out I had a Trojan in my PC yesterday. What the fuck? What was it? Running my dailies and then getting the shitty luck. Did you isolate it and remove it? Who was farming for the poison reactor? I don't remember. Sorry, the toxic reactor. Yeah, I don't know. It said I downloaded it on the 3rd of this month, but the only thing I downloaded that day was Minecraft mods from CurseForge app. I have no idea. Not a duo, it's faster for solo, to be honest. Who put this on? Minecraft mods can have malware, yeah, that's cooked. Can't do after about in an hour for purge, yeah, that's fair. There's zero straight reason why I made SMO. I don't think you need a reason to main someone. If you want to main someone, you main them. Simple. Even Nexus mod had some malware for Crimson Desert, that's cooked. All the Minecraft mod packs that day? Yeah, you don't know which one it was then. Unlucky, Baker. Okay, alright, let's go. I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird. Alright, let me just, stretch my legs. For buff Luna. For buff Luna, max MP duration up, that's it. Are you by any chance the biggest bird? I am. I am in fact the biggest bird. Guys, I think that when Onslaught gets here, we're gonna remember this. The wait for Onslaught as a very, very funny time. You know, life without Onslaught just leads to some crazy shit, you get me?
Shocking, right?
It's gonna be like when they added Ultimate Blare. Bro, after they added Ultimate Blare, the game fucking died within 10 seconds, bro. Do you wanna know why? Because, yeah. That should be just... Yeah, this is fine. More than fine. Dude, you can't invite me one game just to show something to your viewers. What do you want to show them? You've got to run it by me first. An Onslaught release prayers for all who queue public and aren't ready for it. Yep.
He's pulling his cock out!
He is, in fact, pulling his... Oh, no, no, I'm not. I'm not pulling my cock out.
Boom, boom, boom. Apple is in my room.
Good morning, King. Me is my beloved. How you doing, my Pookie? Hope you're doing good. When's Apple gonna wake up? I miss him. Ooh wee oo. Ooh wee oo. Why am I being punched? Fuck you, Hoff. I'm alright on my way home. I hope it's not hard for you to walk. Planning purge today? Yeah, I'll get you in. Or at least a few more hours of purge at least. All my homies miss Apple. All my homies are thinking about every way to fucking vandalize Apple. Exclamation mark, give me Apple. You know, give me Apple. I'm thinking Miku, ooh wee oo. Apple went to bed less than 3 hours ago. How did you know this?
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
Apple, you twat.
Apple is a little twat. I love him though. All streamers use me. You fucking what? Huh? The fuck do you mean every streamer uses you? He typed in Sconey's trap 3 hours ago at 8 in the morning. Bro. Yeah, if he's going to sleep at 8 in the morning, we're not seeing him this stream. I'm thinking Miku, ooh wee oo.
Implant bastards! Do not fall.
If Apple doesn't show up, I'm gonna throw a brick at him. You know what? My sleep schedule is gonna get astronomically fucked the moment a dev stream pulls up. We're gonna nuke Apple whilst he's bricked? Yes. Exactly that, Baker.
Shocking, right? No chance.
The nuking in the brick was involved.
Shocking, right?
Cooked. Guys. Do you eat ice cream from the tub? Or do you eat the tub and then put the ice cream back in the freezer?
Give me a hand.
I eat the freezer and then I put the ice cream on the floor. What the fuck, bro? I drop it on the ground and then lick it up. I dip my ice cream in mayonnaise. Okay, bro. How'd the freezer taste? Cold. It needed some ketchup. You know what? I'm not asking you these questions again, bro. What the fuck kind of response have I gotten? I eat the freezer. Bro, seek help. I deep fry my ice cream. Americans actually deep fry the ice cream. This is a thing. What is it? The deep fried waffle things or whatever they're called. I don't know. Would you like frozen ketchup as well? There's a fried ice cream sandwich? Yeah. Deep fried pizza is a Scottish thing too? Yeah. I've seen someone deep fry water. How does that even fucking work? Water and oil don't... Huh? What the fuck? Brother, what? Man said deep fry. Did he deep fry the bottle of water or something? That wouldn't work. It's past plastic's melting point. Oh my god. Okay. Nice. You're nice, bro. You know, fucking. I don't know how it works. Well, find out how it works. I need answers, bro. Man said deep fried water. How? Deep fry my ass? I will. I won't even let it cool off before I start eating it. Deep fried Miku? No. Do not deep fry the Miku. The Miku. I've tried deep fried Mars bars in Edinburgh. It looked like turd. I'm not a chemist, so finding out how it works isn't my job. Deep fried bunny? That's not a good idea. No deep please, guys. Thank you. I do agree, though. Jail for Markov immediately, please. Thank you. What other breading do you want me to use for his ass? Oh, yeah. What's that latest novel of yours? What do you mean? Mimo98 Gamer, thank you for the follow. You missed a diamond monitor, but you didn't make a pin comment? Did I not? I should have. Because I know that I should have replaced Focus on with power increase when I ran it back and tested it. I should have done a pin comment though, what the fuck? That's weird. I know I wrote a pin comment. That's very weird. I'll go back and double check in a bit.
Into the light.
You answered a comment said that you forgot to add a non-attribute damage mod? What the fuck? I must have been delirious, what the fuck? I'll make sure to go back and pin the comment. Oh, it's on actually.
Out of my way. No chance.
My horse in Minecraft just froze to death. Cooked. Diamond W. The analogy with add-on subjects and be fever dream. Yep, literally, I agree. I've seen the Stranger Than Heaven stuff. It looks so good, man. Maybe that horse inherited the Trojan on your PC, Becca. And then they're gonna have make Snoop Dogg have Japanese lines. It'd be cinema if they do. It was a Trojan horse. Yes. Why do you think I said that, Becca SMH, bro? The joke went over your head, man. Snoop Dogg with Japanese lines would be so funny though. I cannot imagine for the life of me Snoop Dogg speaking Japanese, bro. Konnichiwa, motherfucker. Do you want Watashi wa gonna go smoke a blunt? Oh, imagine. That'd be so bad. It'd be really funny though. I've seen that Keanu Reeves Konnichiwa clip. Yep. I've seen that. There could definitely be some interesting stuff. Do you go fusion or tech with Null in dungeons? It depends. Breach I go fusion, but like Axion dungeons I use tech. Anyone seen the new Star Fox remake? I've not even heard of it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Are we on a generational music streak right now? Pretty much, yes. Speaking of some poor guy that took his mod for peanuts and he didn't know the value. What was the mod? Hurley 2+1 gold. Red crit damage. Max negative dimension modifier. Damn. I mean, Haley, you don't really need the crit rate, but still, damn. Crit damage and a harmless negative on Haley? Yikes. How much did they take for him? Pato! My favorite fucking Giga Chad right there. Pato, you fucking Giga Glop. Thank you so much for the huge raid of 84 people. Can I get a shout out for Pato real quick, please, Becca? 3k? Yikes. We'll see that on the market for 10, maybe 20 a bit later. Becca, you still here? Yep, he is. Okay. Oh, C4, thank you. Thank you. Alright, Baker is out. Fuck it. Yep. We bought. Guys, make sure to show some love and some support to my goat, Pato. He is a Giga Glop, and he's a funny guy, and he's kind of uwu and kawaii. I love you, Pato. How you doing, my man? Hey, all good, Becca, all good. Pato, how was stream, man? I was basically lurking in stream, because I've seen I'll stream myself in it, but how was stream, boss, man? Is he a Giga Duck? He is a Giga Duck. And he's got a gameplay. Giga good gameplay. Had fun, tired, but it was kind of fun setting up OBS and testing out. If you need any help with OBS or anything, just whisper me or just DM me, bro. I got you. I can tell you how everything works, really. But, you know, hope everything was going good. Did you end up getting the gaming PC then? I was in YouTube Academy for like 6 hours. Cooked. Bro, if you need any help with anything at all, let me know. I got you straight away. I'll take care of you. It's a beast, of course it is. 4080 Super? You're not having any problems with that, with a good GPU like that. What CPU have you got? Praying for a 7800X 3D. Salam alaikum, bro. Welcome, Salam. Uh-oh. Imagine he's got an 7800X 3D. He's gonna be balling. Toxic, crit damage, check modifier. That's not bad. Someone is cooking right now. Esto. $9700X, that's solid, you know. That's a very good PC, man. With a Rex 4080. That's cooked, that's cooked. It's okay if you don't want to spice up your chat a little bit. Don't invite me. Good luck. Have fun. I said I'd get you in after the next wall crasher. Are you okay with that or no? Not Rex. Bro got the Rex. You know the Rex. Roar. He's got the raw XD basically. the Rex. The Rex 4080. Sure, I'll wait for that, but I'll pay a 400k. Yeah, that's fine. The raw cooked. Oi, oi, oi. Vampire. Got it song. Small drink, you're cooked, bro. Oh wait, C4, you're cooked. I always think of that WinRAR, dude, whenever you say that. WinRAR is such a gutted software, bro. All my homies download WinRAR immediately. Cooked. Well, Nebby's rich, man. Oh, C4, guess what, man? I told Smoldering that 7 TV was made by 7, right? And he believed me. Poor man. He believed me when I told him 7 TV was made by 7. It's quite funny, I can't lie. He's mad. Listen, it's not my fault. What? What made you think 7 made 7 TV? He also, whilst he was at it, he made 7 Up as well, by the way, Smouldering. You know, 7 Up. 7 made his own drink as well. Always happy to support my favourite French person with my monthly 7 TV sub. Best. But also W. It's so cute how C4 tier 3 subs to me every day. Almost 4 AM for me, so I need to go to bed. Bro, get to bed right now. Goo goo gaga. Make sure to catch when you sleep, brother. Have a good stream. Have a good night, man. You know, big ass ding. I carried this mission so hard I'll need back surgery tomorrow. Rook sounds funny, man. Lost Ones Weeping, I haven't heard this in forever. It's such a good song, man. That's a big dink dong. It is a big dink dong. You know, big ass ding donk. There it is. Alyssa, what the fuck? I believed you when you said 7 TV was made by 7. That was really funny, man. I can't lie. Smoldering, guess what? Did you know that 7 made 7 TV? I'm actually never gonna get over that, man. That's actually one of the funniest things I've done, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. Oh my god. Wait, how did you find? How? Alright, another smoldering. Another important question. Another important question. How did you find out he wasn't the one who made 7 TV? Did you Google who made 7 TV? Yeah, I did. Were you shocked to find out it wasn't a streamer on Twitch called 7? Bro's taking 3 L's right there. Holy shit, Embry. I had to look it up for a few minutes to make sure it was correct. Oh no, poor man. You poor being, bro. Am I okay? I'm fine, are you? Seven's online. 7's streaming, you can go ask him what inspired him to make 7 TV. So 7 didn't make 7 TV? He did. Trust me. 7 made 7 TV, guys. He's even streaming, you can go ask him what inspired him to make 7 TV. Inspiration is a powerful tool, guys. I thought he made 7-Eleven gas chain. He also co-owned 7-Eleven. He co-owned 7-Eleven. He made 7-Up and he made 7 TV. I believe you. I'm gonna go congratulate him. No problem. He invented the number 7, he did. He also made 7-Zip as well, he did. Anything that's got the number 7 in it, 7 made it. For fuck's sake, 1 second.
No, I just wanted to know which to use. If none is good, I keep farming. You can use the cooldown tech modifier, but you will need a better one at some point. To be fair, you need a tech skill power boost. This does a lot on her because she has a lot of toxic skill power. So basically what it does, it's gonna take, I'm gonna explain it so everyone understand. It takes your base skill power, like your flat skill power, multiply it by your base skill power boost ratio. This is why this is messed up what they've done in there, like changing everything into percentage, and then like on top of this, like it's completely a disorder. But anyway, it's take your skill power and multiply. For example, I have 86, so it's gonna take 100% plus 86, look, so 186%. The result of this gonna be multiplied by 20% by 120, so 100% of this plus 20%. And so after it's gonna take the everything of this multiplied by this, the result of this multiplied by this. So it's like you need a balance. And on Freyna you got a lot of elemental skill power, so you want arcade skill power. So yeah, tech skill power boost ratio, highly recommended. I have to figure out VEP at some point. I will speedrun after am I gonna be able to see. Why did you make 7 GVs? Huh? Why did I make 7 GV? Because my name was 7 and 7 was taken, so I had to put something behind this. And since I'm streaming, I put GV. At some point I want to remove it, but Oops. Why did you create 7 emotes? The emote, what inspired you?
You didn't understand? God bless him. He's so cute. I'm gonna say, I am asking.
The entire website?
Why did you make the website 7 TV?
Smoldering.
Smoldering's here! Smoldering
Yeah,
spawned
okay.
into
No,
the
I get
stream.
it.
I got it.
I was completely lost. I got it.
I got it. Yep.
Alisa, what are you doing? Smoldering? I made the website because I wanted. I had the idea of, and I found the idea fun.
He did it because he
7
had an idea.
That's for me.
I fucking love 7, man. He's so funny, man. 7 made 7 TV because he had an idea, guys. What a fucking Chad. 7 Alyssa deceived me.
Deceived me? That's crazy.
I love your drink 7 up. 7 up. Oh no. I didn't deceive you. Smoldering's gonna regret his
Love your
choices for the
drink,
rest
7
of
Up.
his life.
Back into Bridge Jade.
Yeah, that's enough of 7.
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
Smoldering's never gonna trust me ever again. Poor man. Smoldering, you know I love you, right? Listen, frick you too, little bro. This was an important sidetrack, okay?
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
Smoldering's just getting cooked. I'm gonna head to bed after this one. GG's, bro. Yep, no worries, that's fine. We'll run 1 or 2 and then we'll go do War Crasher. Then I'll switch to people in the run again. Michaela, you want to hop back in? I'll go Michaela, the person on YouTube. I got my pet husky up. W, congrats, Calcron. You're doing good. If you need dog food, if you need food to level your husky up, what you are able to do is if you check Eckert and he's got one of the dogs in there, you can get the dog food out of there. And then you can just keep doing the dog food 4 times. So you'll get 4 fully built bits of dog food. How much to make this a blurb? What is this? Doing the fucking... Okay. If you want that as a blurb, 100 subs. There you go. 100 subs. And I'll make it cost less than 1,000 points. And it will have a cooldown on it. I'm making that inherently clear. 100 subs if you want that as a blurb. And that's not happening, so I'm fine. I said that last time. See what? Let me show you the context. We were talking about the Descendant skin. We were talking about the Descendant skins, and this is what I did. Doing the fucking... Okay. How much cooldown? 10 minutes? 10 minutes is okay. We were talking about the Descendants. Basically, I was saying that, this game has kind of put itself in a conundrum with all of the insane levels of sexualization, because now most people won't ever touch this game unless they're into shit like that. And whenever they sell another skin or new emotes come out, it needs to be insert clip or nobody cares. It's a full 18 now. There's nothing but goon time, pretty much, yeah. PlayStation probably got sick of next on shit and were like, yeah, bro, this game's an 18. Yeah, fuck you. We're turning it 18. I'll do one more before War Crasher. Banger. Right, War Crasher. Speaking of PS, have you seen that they had a $765 million impairment loss due to underperformance by Bungie? Damn. I did not know that. That is insane. Alright, message me in game, please, TT Kamara. I mean, underperformance is insane, you know. Imagine getting sued because your game's doing shit. They deserve to fall, yeah. Marathon flopped, yeah. I'll show you something else that flops. Please do. It's called a wait, I can't pull the wire all the way up, but it's called a wire. A wire does not have the rigidity to support itself, therefore the wire will flop. I like Marathon, but Destiny's been going down for a long time now. Yeah, it seems like that. TT Kamara, are you there?
He's pulling his cock out.
No, I'm not. Alright, we'll run Ball Crash and then get you in after. Alright, we've got time. We can get you in. You're not in Albion. Take my Glade build after Wall Crasher real quick? Yeah, that's fine. Let me just get him in or her in, then we'll run it. Good morning, Oblongi. How you doing?
Bunny!
Buddy! I'm using the wrong mod. I'm doing good by yourself. Not too bad, not too bad. You know, third basically. $100 million 2 ring. Golden ring is good. That is good. You've got max HP on here, so yeah, this is good. 6%, yeah, that's enough. You should be fine. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, all good. All good. The rest of this is defense. You don't need that. The rest of it, so yeah, fine. You don't need the defense. Slap HP collector in there, and you can use this for mobbing and bossing. Literally the exact same build. Tree is also fine. Yep, you're both. You'd rather get the multi over the firearm attack. Drop these two. Drop these 3 nodes. Grab the multi instead. Beetle looks good. Yep, Beetle's fine. Wrong mods on the relic. This is Serena relic. You don't need any round mods for glow. Put fire enhancement on instead. Alright, yeah, other than that, you're all good. Alright, thanks for the matches. All good. Okay, does anybody else want to run Purge? Or... You see my name? No. Can I whisper bunny mods, see which one's best? Yeah. I can in a minute. Alright, that's fine, I'll get you in. How many times has this happened? I've seen loads of people with no names. You're not the first one. I've seen a lot of people. In preseason, there was a full-on trend of people just having no names. So you're not the first one. I've seen like loads of them. Cooldown, crit rate, crit damage, negative. Ooh, negative cost though. Oof. I'd say use this one. And then with one of the focus on mods, replace one with power increased, and then replace the other one with strong mentality. Can you do no name on your account? Yeah. I'm not gonna do it, but I can do it, yeah. Please do it, but in a party? No, I'm not changing my entire name on TFD. Why would I do that? That's not it. Definitely not for me as well. I need to keep my name. Change this one to front lines. Oh wait, are you trying to use this for bossing? Wait, are you trying to use it for bossing? For bossing, no. For bossing, this is not the right mod. You don't want negative costs for bossing. Player set you don't want for bossing either. Yeah, that's fine. Just replace focus on. Oh wait, no, you're fine. You don't need to change anything. You're literally fine. Don't bother about changing anything.
Please.
You've already got maximized conservation. You should be fine. This should work. Drop Slayer set and run 2 pieces of ascending armory and 2 pieces of mage instead. Or actually, no. Run the sprint accelerator set. Sprint accelerator set. This set. Hang on a second. Run this set instead. Sprint accelerator set.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat.
Telling people how to make them have no name is better than build
Buy your
content.
ancestor
Okay.
mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your.
Hello, Baba Calvin. How you doing, bro? Tech Master or non-attribute master for now? I would say
But if anyone does support Melissa
non.
TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
No, Tech Master. How can you beat Perchance 5 with Alt Bunny in 46 seconds if number one a cheater? Yeah.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Post, you know, you know 42-second bunny? Yeah? With Supply Fortress? You know Supply Fortress? You know Supply Fortress? And increased HP. Ay. You know increased HP. New final witch. MP conversion. Maximize efficiency, basically. And forget crit rate, crit damage. You need fusion skill modifier and rate. With negative cost. Then you know duration up singular on a fusion reactor with the mage set. Apple, look at the new best bunny, number one on the leaderboard. You know, 42 seconds. Just for reference, Apple, I tested it. The fastest you can run around the entire map if you do nothing but sprint through the map is 1 minute. 1 minute, bang on 1 minute, right? 1 minute is the fastest you can make it through the map if you hit every spawn. But, you know, Supply Fortress. You know, Supply Fortress on Bunny. Final Wish as well with high voltage. MP conversion. Increase HP. Fusion modifier on the Ancestor with negative cost, you know. You know, negative cost. Are you dead ass? But don't worry, fusion reactor with singular and duration up with the mage set and clairvoyance on Bunny with 2 sprint calls. Brisk walk. He's not even upgraded every mod on here apart from brisk walk, man. It's so fucking bad. And then double strip arcade tuning because, you know, you gotta make it look real, innit? Oh yeah, this guy is cheating very, very much. This is possible. 124 is possible. 118 or 115, I think, is what you can get on high voltage with a perfect run. If they buff high voltage, then maybe 110, maybe 1 minute, right? But yeah, no. Can I get your ID? Exclamation mark ID. I hope you're doing well, Baba Calvin. Gonna go grab the sprint out there, but I appreciate it. Yeah, all good, all good. Let's run it. So how is he cheating? Hacks. Bro is legitimately using hacks. He's literally hacking the game. He's probably got like fly around the map, one-shot everything, and some other shit like that. Because you literally cannot... If you run every single spawn, even with perfect movement, you're gonna be hitting like 1 minute. Or something like that. 1 minute is literally not the fastest, but 1 minute or closer to sub 1 minute is barely happening. That means he's basically killing the first boss in like 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds, like literally 1 second. Get a better gaming chat? Okay, bro. Even with like perfect grapple movement, you're not hitting very much faster. That's the thing. You're genuinely not. With high voltage too. Yeah, he's using high voltage instead of condensed so that
So,
when he's
I
flying
think
around the
Dan
map all the
Carey
time, it'll still
and
just
this
aimbot the
played
mobs.
against is the quality
Who,
of TFT competition.
really
This
bad
is
cheater
why
on the bunny
I
leaderboard,
cannot
Velvet.
respect.
He's literally cheating, man. It's so funny. He's using mage set as well, but it's so bad. The thing is, right, if he'd copied like my setup or something, he might have been able to semi get away with like 10 seconds faster than me, because I would have just said that he's probably got the god run. Looking at his ancestor mod, it would have been like, yeah, whatever the fuck. Yeah, I don't think he's beating me, to be honest. I can give people the benefit of the doubt if they want to. So if they've got like a really good ancestor mod and they fish for it, don't get me wrong, I would have checked previous leaderboard history because I don't think I've ever seen this person on a bunny leaderboard, and then I would have been like, I don't know, bro. One of my alts got matchmaking restrictions, so I renamed them all, and I got all my accounts onto the Void Challenge leaderboard boss 100. That's cool. That's so cooked, man. Bro just knows something I don't, you know. His Xbox profile is him playing this game only with 1000 gamer score. Yeah, that's cooked. New account just to cheat. People still cheat on this 4-year-old adapted game? Yes. Can you check my note? Of course I can. Thousand cuts, this works. You've got cooldown on that? Beautiful. Fusion, tech modify, yep, this works well. Increase HP, bad mod. I'm joking. If you need it, you need it. Yep. 1, 2, focus on, 1 range mod. You've not got range on here, do you? I'd say change spear for amplification control. So you've got more range when it comes to spamming your abilities. That'll help you out more, especially with the mobs. The rest of it's fine. You've got focus on non-attribute tech, right? That's fine. I'd say cooldown crit damage on... Oh, wait, actually, no, you don't need it. That's fine. Yep. These are all good. You've got cooldown here. Change this to Arcade Chain Catalyst. Change this to Chain Catalyst for the stripping. And then hold the Peacemaker as well. Peacemaker gives non-attribute fusion a damage buff. So you'd want to get a damage buff on your Nell. So you'd run a Peacemaker instead. The rest of this is okay. MP recovery out of combat. I'd say drop these 3 nodes over here. Get rid of these 3 nodes over here and this damage one, and then go across and get the crit damage instead. Because Nell, you get crits all the time, so this would work out a bit better. Secret Garden's good for your tech damage, but hold a Peacemaker for general mobbing, and you should be all good. Did you get all that? Why did my sword dash charge empty when I switch from Bluebeal? It doesn't charge, you need to run around and charge it. Not a new account. Players played 51 days on TFD Xbox. Yeah, he's cooked. How does Peacemaker to give a damage boost? Is passive ability. Good with Spec Ops. Yeah, that's fine. Switch to the Peacemaker though. Whenever you use a fusion ability or dimension with non-attribute specifically, it'll give you a damage increase. So it works with Glay, it works with Valby, it works with Ajax, it works with like a lot of the descendants that are non-attribute. You don't even need to be a fusion descendant. Sorry, you don't even need to be non-attribute. If you want the damage increase, then it's non-attribute fusion or dimension. But if you just want to use the unique ability, I use it with Bunny. Not Ajax? Oh wait, sorry, yeah, not Ajax. Yeah, sorry, not Ajax. Jaber uses it. Yeah. Ajax can? Yeah, he can with the jumping build. Why are you gaslighting me, Sithy? You Google Gaga. It works with Ajax's 4th ability spam. Yeah, it does. He has dimension. Yeah, Ajax has dimension. Sithy's gaslighting me. With 4, It still works. You can do it. If you really want to do it, you can. Is it going to be optimal? Maybe not, but you can do it. With one for his reflect build, yep, that also works. I was going to say, Smoky Cheese, with the Sprint Accelerator set for Bunny, you'll see similar damage levels with what you're getting now, but your cost will be way lower. Noise 1 and 3 attack now? Okay. You can do it with Ajax though, I know you can. Guys, what do you think Raven's gonna be? She's electric. Do you think she's gonna be electric fusion? Do you think she's gonna be fusion? Which combination of abilities do you think she's gonna be? I think she's gonna be electric dimension and tech, you know. I think she's gonna be dimension and tech. She's electric, we know that. But, yeah. I think Raven's gonna be a baddie. SMH. Yeah, that too, but yeah. A bird? Fucked. I think she's just gonna be another. I think she's gonna be another tech. We've already got every element on an electric descendant. Bunny's singular fusion. Ines is singular tech. Sharon is fusion dimension. I was gonna say post. Velvet card, check it. His Xbox is cooked. Also, post be nice, SMH. People think she's gonna fly. I don't think she's gonna fly. I think she's gonna. You know, like how Delson in Infamous Second Son can like just burst into smoke. I think she's gonna be able to do something like that. My Xbox is cooked? Yeah, no, Dory. Post, you're fine, Dory, but just leave it. I don't get it. I don't see it. Yep, now you see it. Good. You know Gerg? I do know Gerg. Who's using that? You use that for the bossing builds for Ajax with Maiden and stuff like that. Some Ajax bosses just are better off just using the Reflect. Not all of them though. Bro, Defiler's gonna come back, bro. Bunny's gonna annihilate Defiler. Ines probably will too, and so will Sharon. But, yeah. You know Defiler? Guys, who remembers Ines Defiler bossing better, bro? Oi, oi, oi. You know Ines and Defiler? Oi, oi, oi. Exodus says bunny builds are actually horrific. Frid champ. Man equips random mods and screens broken DPS, then gets packed by basic mobs. Every video is recycled. Reddit waffle act like he invented the meta. Why is he treating Bunny like Hatsune Miku? One step from Vocaloid edits over reactor farming. Chat glazing like it's elite content when it's giving GCSE media project. Bro, what is this copy pasta? And ChatGPT. Bro's ChatGPT'd me. That's insane. Someone quote that. Apple, quote that copy pasta right now. We need it. There's gonna be such a cinema copy pasta. Make sure to use plenty of emojis. Bro said use plenty of emojis. Then he replaced them with fridge champ. Time for the Steam comments. Don't comment that on my Steam profile. I will actually fucking throw you in the bin. Have I gotten any new Steam profile comments? Castario, leave my beloved ex unless only I get to him, so nobody fucks him but me. That came out wrong. What the fuck, bro? Castario is so fucking funny, man. Guys, you know, Exalissa, honestly, the game would be better off without you. People might actually start playing properly. You get misleading opinions over such small spending and it just confuses everyone. Instead of helping the game, you keep calling for nerfs and spreading the wrong direction. At this point, it feels like you're doing more harm than good. I have a more... I know this one. I have a morning ritual that I need to share. It's called the Terminator. First, I crouch down in the shower. The classic naked Terminator traveling through time pause. With my eyes closed, I crouch there for a minute, visualizing either the Arnold guy or the guy from the second movie. Not the chick from the third one because that one sucked. I start to hum the Terminator theme. Then I slowly rise to a standing position and open my eyes. It helps me proceed through my day as an emotionless cyborg badass. The only problem is the shower curtain sticks to my Terminator leg and it ruins fantasy. The invasions are killing my will to play the game. Whoever designed that stupid game mode with those overcomplicated puzzles need to be fired. I don't play a looter shooter to solve puzzles. I hate puzzles, especially when failing the puzzle leads to a team wipe. I quit Lost Ark for that same reason. One guy failing a puzzle or a mechanic and boom, team wipe. This is not fun. This mod needs a total rework. Guys, you know what? Where is it? Friends, add a friend. Here's my Steam friend code for anyone that wants to add me on Steam. Add me and write something on my Steam profile. Wait, where's the Serena one? Excellent bunny builder. Fuck off, C4. Where's the Serena one? The real reason male gooners love using Serena is because Serena's the female Thor from Marvel, but possesses fire instead of lightning. And Serena has somewhat of an Elder Scrolls /Nord/Shakespearean accent that speaks like God's Bible in religious riddles. And according to the male Gooner gamers, they say Serena is 7 feet 8 inches tall, which makes Serena taller than Chris Hemsworth and Shaquille O'Neal. You know the copy pasta. Oi, the copy pasta, you know. That's actually so fucking jarring.
Guys, please.
Serena's taller than Shaquille O'Neal and Chris Hemsworth.
Probably agree.
Oh man. Gemini likes you better, Alyssa. Hold up. Hey, yo, what? I'm scared. Wait, let's try refreshing. Okay, no new ones. Do I have any friend requests though? Oh, nobody's added me. Sad. Can you do it, Alyssa? Do what? Check Discord, lol. Let's go! Let's go! W Velvet. Wait, you know what, guys? Hang on a second. Where's ChatGPT? Let's ask ChatGPT something. Which are the best 5 the first descendant YouTubers ranked in order, please, and provide why. Number 1 is Moxie. Number 1 is Moxie, my god. Number 2 is Vash. Number 3 is Dry Bear. Number 4 is Ornery. Number 5 is Tuxedo Bandido. This is a very old thing. Holy shit. Honorable mentions is Real Asian Robot, Denny's, Mewy, Full Measure, and Shaky. Oh my god, a holy old list. Holy, this is like a preseason list, bro. Vash is catching strays. Vash didn't even want to be on this list. Vash gave up, bro. I'm gonna say this sounds outdated. Can you provide me a new up-to-date list, please? ChatGPT is struggling to find 5 streamers or YouTubers that play this game because there isn't 5, bro. Mewy was the goat. Mewy was good. 2026 is still Vash. Vash number 1 now. Moxie, Real Asian Robot, Dry Bear, and Mewy. Honorable mention is Tuxedo Bandido, Ornery, Denny's, Full Measure. Fuck my life. Vash is number 1 TFD player. He is. Listen, ChatGPT is right, okay? Intelligence is a misnumber. Guys, you know Vash is number 1 streamer, basically. Ask him what he thinks about X Alyssa. Oh no. Alright, fine. Wait, let me ask, what about Sen evades? What about Sen evades? Honestly, Sen is probably one of the biggest risers in TFD, and a lot of active players would put him in the top 3 now. The reason I didn't place him there is because he's initially more of a hardcore meta endgame focus compared to broader creators like Moxie or Dry Bear. If you're ranking based on current active high level players, he's above everyone now. Why Sen became so respected: fast clear, boss kill time, effective rotation, survivability while speedrunning, and running a lot of the meta stuff. A lot of the TFD community got tired of 15-minute videos for 2 minutes of information, exaggerated thumbnails, and recycled builds. Sen's style is gameplay, build, explanation, done. He quickly adapted to the Season 3 meta with Ancestor and Trigger mod optimization. Oh wait, no, as the game shifted to Ancestor and Trigger mod optimization, Abyss bosses, speed clears, Sen's content became more relevant. He's seriously respected by all the players. This one thing that stops him from being unanimous number 1. Some players feel like his builds can be optimized speedrun, less comfortable for the average player. One rank. Well, you know, Sen speedruns. Sen number 1 on the Serena board, basically. Sen often focuses on speedruns rather than sacrificing comfort. Oh my god. Okay. What about who else? Who else are we asking about? Oh wait, what about X Alyssa? I can't wait for it to tell me that X Alyssa is a clickbaiter. Okay. Who? What separates X Alyssa from a lot of creators is that the channel sits really strong in the middle ground in between high-end optimization, practical gameplay, leaderboard / meta relevance, and is actually an understandable presentation. Where Alyssa fits right now. Oh my days. Alright. If you're talking, he's top 10 comfortably, arguably pushing the top 5 on what criteria matters the most. A lot of the community values are, does this work in endgame? Can this creator adapt fast after the patches? Are they showing real gameplay? Nope, my gameplay is AI generated, guys. Are they ahead of the meta? And that's exactly the environment where Exolissa grows quickly. Understandable, can't understand the thing you say with that accent. Sorry. What makes Exolissa stand out? He's got a strong understanding of the current meta systems. Fuck you, Shaw. Especially around the ancestor mods. You don't say, bro. Trigger interactions, optimization paths, scaling interaction, and practical DPS setups. That kind of content performs well because TFD has become a much more power system game at launch. The fast adaptation for build, without one of TFD's biggest killers for content creators, outdated built old information and slow information for adapting patches. Channels that can be identified quickly is what changed, what became strong, what's overrated, and what's leaderboard viable. Gain respect really quickly, which is why Sen grew first. The content feels player first. This isn't even about me anymore. Understands grind efficiency and builds around real gameplay instead of showcase clips. That matters a lot. Good balance between hardcore and accessible. Exolissa sits nicely in the middle somewhere. Okay, what about 7 TV? Gemini says you're a girl. 7 sits interesting because he's more into what's strong right now compared to Mui. Can we just ask it to nuke the fucking list? Okay, right. Okay. So forget everything you've mentioned. Who are the top 5 channels who are up to date with accurate and important information? I want information on new builds, ancestor mods, trigger mods, and optimal setups. Guys, according to Google Gemini, Exolissa is a highly active volume content creator who focuses on special heavy build guides, specializing in high damage or critical hit rate builds. Whether she is a good creator for you depends on what she provides. Consistent daily content, including specific builds. Her focus is on maximizing output. she. I'm cooked. Another guy who says AI is good. I want to see what the others say. That's true. Okay. Sanavage is the best creator right now. Second is Vash. Third is Mimi. Fourth is Orient. And fifth is me. Excellent. Why is Mimi here? Exolissa is a she-male? Fuck you. This is cooked. X-Translissa. Okay, bro. Bro, when was the last time Sen even played TFD? Was it when... it was a little bit after the Season 3 reveal, right? Not Season 3. A little bit after Onslaught when he was playing... Wait, no, he didn't play TFD after the Onslaught when, did he? His last stream? Alright, he played TFD yesterday. Okay, never mind. I'm cooked. Because I was going to say, I've not seen him on TFD in like a week. He's been on Diablo, I'm pretty sure. Someone in work chat said before, Exolissa's a woman with a beard. Oh. Nice. I didn't know you were a Transformer. Sorry guys, I got bored and I changed teams. Guys, I got bored of being a dude. I just wanted to change teams for a bit. Hope you don't mind. I've been trying to do a Void Erosion Pair challenge. I'm trying to get onto the leaderboard after learning the map really well. The best I can do is a 149 with Viessa. A 149 is not a bad time. Obviously, if you look at the leaderboard, you're not going to feel like you're doing a great job. What is your ancestor mod? Because, you know what? what you can and can't do does depend on ancestor mods. Especially if you are trying to get a really, really good leaderboard time, you need a good ancestor mod. Without that, it's going to be very, very difficult. For real, my ancestor mod's pretty much keeping me from moving up on the board. I know a lot of people don't want to hear it, but yeah. Very progressive of you, Exolica. Yeah, bro. I think the main reason why ChatGPT kept saying Mewy and stuff like that was maybe because of Reddit or something. It was probably sourcing on Reddit. Because as we know, Reddit loves me. Gemini searches a little bit of everyone on Google, that's fair. It's 487 crit rate, good enough with money. Even though it doesn't have any other useful stats. What's it got on it specifically? Let me know, please. 800% crit rate. And, sorry, 800 crit rate and 100 crit damage. Google gives false information and stuff there. Everywhere's gonna have a bit of false information. Like, nowhere's gonna be pin accurate. We're not listening to this, SMH. Now this we are listening to. Why is that song named Melissa? I have no fucking clue. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Singular modifier and singular modifier would help your DOT. This is good. This would help your DOT. Not drastically, but it would help your DOT, yeah. Because you should be using this with infected weapon. One of Alyssa's ex is missing him. They all miss me, bro. Gold crit rate, gold crit damage, but negative fusion with Bunny. Did you roll that? Is it negative fusion boost ratio? I have 3 sprint calls on the Peacemaker because I'm not good with grapple. Yeah, that's your problem. You have to be abusing grapple movement. Otherwise, you're never going to get any faster. The main reason I can hit faster with Bunny is because I use grapple movement all the time. If you want to be faster with Viessa, even 1 sprint core is enough for max. If you're using absolute 0. Has Apple just gone back to fucking sleep? Negative boost, unlucky. Sorry, 2 cores, not 1. My bad. Yeah, 2 cores, sorry. I was thinking about, something else. Yeah, so you want 2 sprint cores for Viesta to reach max speed, then 1 grapple core. Because if you're not doing, like, all of this sort of shit and flying around with Viesta to basically just 1-tap the mobs there, 1-tap the mobs there, and then just, you know, keep flying through the map, you are losing so much time. You could, if you had good grapple movement user, you could probably save like 20-30 seconds. Maybe even more. It depends.
It is time for your judgment.
Is it hard for you to say you don't know? Don't know what? I'm gonna go on the map and practice grapple movements. I was gonna say you need to know where to do grapple movement as well, because you can't just fling it out everywhere. Because you're gonna need to learn how to redo your attacks and stuff as well, or where you hit and what you hit with what as well. I was gonna say if you check YouTube, you should be able to just find a Viesta speedrun. Kind of Foxy, I'm pretty sure will have one as well. He's a really good speedrunner. So just check him out and then replicate his movements. You know, grapple in the same place he does. Yeah, just like try copying what he does to a pin. The more you do it, the more you're gonna get used to it, and there's gonna be a lot of fishing anyways. I was going to say anti-juices for Bunny. I can show you the build that you'd want to make for your mod if you want. Who asked about Viesteron? He's on YouTube. You'll get nuked if you send the link over there though. I didn't bother you? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll use it anyways. If you do exclamation mark ID, you can see exactly what I'm running. But I'll just run it now anyways. Then I'll show you the build after. I asked you 10 times now how to make my name invisible. Right. Because you're not getting the hint, I'll make it very simple for you. Nexon specifically told me not to tell people how to do it. That's why I'm not saying how to do it. Any questions? I know how to do it, and I know about 4 different ways on how to do it. But Nexon again have specifically asked me not to fucking tell people. So I'm not going to. Thank you. To do what? How to make your name invisible in game. It's a really weird thing, but Nexon had a lot of terms and stuff like that, and spreading information on how to do stuff that's not intended is stuff that, you know, I shouldn't be doing. You said it's easy. I know how to fucking do it. I know how to do it, and I literally cannot tell people how to do it because Nexon asked me to. I don't want to piss Nexon off for no reason over something so stupid. That's why. If you ask again, I'm going to tell one of my mods to nuke your ass. Simple. Please stop asking. I know how to do it. I'm not going to say how to do it because I've been told not to. Who's asking? A player on YouTube has asked me like literally 10 times now. I'll go to Warcrasher then. I need to go down for 2 minutes, guys. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and I'll be back. Move to Axion, please. There you go. Okay, change mods. Right, give me a minute, guys. I'll be back.
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Where's Apple? Oh, Apple, you woke up again now. I'm back. Alright, let's go. Ball crasher.
Apple, you twat.
Apple, check the newest quotes. Check the newest quote on Twitch. What's the quote number? There it is. 178. You know, we don't see many Serena in pups. Also, Apple, hop on. We'll run purge. Cooked? For real. Did you finally wake up now after you went back to sleep? Or are you just sorting shit out? Just wrong because I'm gonna do work for a couple hours. Alright, you're working, right? Yeah, never mind, that's fine then. Yeah, go for it. So stuff started when I was in 7th stream? Alright, I see. Okay. Right, let's go and make a lobby for some people as well. Do an arrow to around play? Alright, that's fine then. Right. 3 people for purge, or if anybody wants to run vessel, we can do that as well. You still reply for the GC? Yeah, that's fair. Thanks for the runs, yeah, Norris, I got you. Cannibal Corpse? Yes, Marco put it on.
Same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Alyssa, can you hear the thunder? No. Am I deaf? I might be. Purge again? Yep, come Michaela. If anybody wants to come back for round 2, more than happy to have you. I'm down for some purge. Alright, Blobs the Builder, whisper me in game, please. Exclamation mark ID and then just whisper me, bro. I'll be down for purge. Yeah. Ooh, what's youth? Whisper me in game as well, please. My ID is over here. Just whisper me, please. So, I'll get you in. That's 1. Anybody else? I'm down, let me start my game real quick. Yeah, all good. Okay, that's 2. Whoever messaged me first, pretty much. You'll be getting trigger mods for the days, yeah. Do you mind a slow DPS, Luna? I don't mind a slow DPS, Luna. That's not Foxlock though, is it? You did message me first though, so I'll get you in an hour, Foxlock, if that's okay, bro. Get the money back up? Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Grab them in school? Alright, perfect, thank you. I'll grab you in about an hour, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, my lobby's full with 3 new people, so I'll just keep running. Is that thunder? Oh, it is. I hear it. Huh. I'll keep trying for a top 100 times, that's fair. You got this, I believe in you. I think it's lit every day for real. Right, DPS Luna, you're on buffing now. No, he's on artist, right, never mind. Never mind, he's on artist, right, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I was confused for a second, but he's on artist now, it makes sense, it makes sense. Let's go for it. I think Apple, he might be there every day, we don't know yet. Apple, have you been up to then? You just woke up and just started working pretty much. Mm-mm. Guys, is Purge anyone's favorite mod in here? I'd have to say my favorite mod in this game is definitely Onslaught. I like Onslaught the most. I can't wait for Onslaught to come back, man. I'm gonna pretty much live in it once it's back. Yeah, pretty much. I see that. Once Onslaught comes back, me and all my homies are just gonna fucking live in here. I think the thing that I miss most about Onslaught is just the random shit in it. Plus, they're also gonna improve it and add more. Like I said, they're gonna have like that ending screen where you can see who's done what damage or whatever and shit like that too. Imagine you just go in with someone who's just yapping half the fucking run, and then you see they did like no damage. That would be so funny. It'd also be really, really bad actually. I hope they had more interesting stuff in there. Goated. Did a really, really good song. I didn't know Markov knew ball like that, bro. As a metalhead 20 years before I was a Swiftie. Okay, bro. Why the downgrade then? What happened, bro? Were you dropped on your head or something like that? What happened, bro? Where did the downgrade come from? I remember you saying first it was just a meme, and then you just kept eating into it, and now it's all you know, but was that seriously it? He's 100% bald by now. Post! So are you, bro. Shut up. Also got its on. I've been bald for 15 years. You've been bald almost as long as I've been alive. Bro was bald when I was 7 years old, you know. That's insane, Post. Bro, the dinosaur, you know. You know dinosaur? You're making me feel old? It's okay, bro. If it makes you feel any better, I am old. I turned 40 this year. Never mind. Never mind, you win, bro. I'm 23, man, and I feel like I'm a dinosaur. I wonder what happens by the time I reach 40, bro. I'm gonna be cooked. You know, dinosaur. Dad, cooked. Oh, Apple, have you seen the hantavirus stuff? I was gonna ask you yesterday, but I fell asleep. Have you seen the hantavirus stuff? Give Glexy more. Glex is basically globs that are fridge champing. I've been hearing more about it, but I've not been listening fully. Basically, it's way more deadly than COVID. It was on a boat, right? And then they sent the people off the boat, and then people are like all over the fucking world now. Some dude in like Korea, some dude in Africa, some dude in Singapore, some dude in Milton Keynes as well. Like, yeah. It isn't easily as transmitted though, it's airborne. There's a 40% mortality rate, yeah. 40% chance you're dead. 40% I think it was if it attacks your lungs, and then 50% chance if it attacks your kidneys. At some point it chooses which one to attack, and you have a lower chance of surviving if it attacks your kidneys. Markov, what's it called? The only reason I don't believe that it's not as easily transmitted stuff is because a flight attendant got it, and then she worked one flight like 2 hours or something, not even that, and then the other flight attendant got it, and now they're both dead. So, you know, pandemic basically, eventually. And the worst part is symptoms don't show up for like two weeks or something like that. Was it confirmed the flight attendant was infected though? Yeah, it was confirmed. She's dead. The flight attendant died. She's dead. But it was confirmed she's got it. And she's given it to another flight attendant as well. So, it's airborne, and apparently it can be sent around through sneezes and shit like that. So, you know, pandemic basically. It's the COVID pandemic. Season 1 was COVID. Season 2 is now the bot virus. Give it another few years and we'll get season 3, guys. What I don't understand though is if a virus was basically founded and we realize they have it on a fucking boat and they're in the middle of the ocean, why in the ever-loving fuck did they let anyone off that ship? They apparently they let people off hot to kill us all. Yeah, pretty much. Polymarket's hot new bet hantavirus users have wagered nearly 3 million of the odds of a pandemic. Yeah, we're cooked. They were off before anyone knew there was a virus. Oh, what? So they were because it was a cruise. Because it was a cruise, they let people off in different countries and shit. Anyways, then. Ah, right. So they let some people off before, and then they realized there's a virus, and then they let then after that, like the people who you let off the ship before, okay, that makes sense. But then they let the people off, despite knowing they have the virus. They still let them off, and they've sent them to emergency care, which is fine. You know, they need care. Don't get me wrong, but you still let them fuckers off the boat. 3 states have confirmed tested negative for antivirus infection. World Health Organization says. I don't trust this fucking thing they say, bro. There was one that was confirmed dead as well. I'm pretty sure it was a flight attendant that was confirmed to be positive. KLM flights tested. Maybe nuke the bot. Wait, is it? I remember seeing there's some tracking thing, isn't there? Hunter virus tracker. Ah, here we go. Let's look at this. There's some confirmed in hide in the UK. I don't know. 7 suspected, 4 more confirmed. Yep, a death in the Netherlands. There was a Dutch crew member in the Netherlands that's died. 2 of them. Last confirmed location, Zurich. Johannesburg was confirmed as well. 7 are suspected. Where are the suspected people? Georgia, USA, New Jersey, St. Helena, Texas, Canada, Arizona, UK. Yeah, we're fucking cooked, bro. We are cooked. Because remember, this takes 2 weeks to show up, minimum. Minimum. Yeah, we're fucking cooked. It takes 2 weeks minimum for this to show up. And then if it does show up, then you can start your 8-week self-isolation period. You know, 8 weeks. That's 2 fucking months, man. If you're trying to read a news article, it's trying to make you subscribe. Dear Lord, cost of the... I should quit the hospital at this point. Yeah, we're cooked. I'm gonna go hide in my room because it's like COVID all over again. Yeah. Bro, what on earth are they thinking? What the fuck was this run? Bro, this is bad. When is it contagious though? It's airborne. I don't go outside anyways, true. What's it called? There was a video of an actual doctor. He's a virus researcher, and he said because of I can't remember where I saw it. I think it was like some virus researcher said because it's an ever mutating virus and it mutates just as fast as COVID. We don't know anything about this variation confirmed. We know it's airborne and it's the human to human strain, so it can go from people to people. Just as easy as like sneezing and shit like that. Who's playing Plague Inc. in real life? Yeah, we're cooked. I meant if it spreads before symptoms. Symptoms take 2 weeks to show up. You could have it for 2 weeks and not realize. Yeah, not looking good, bro. I'm sure hantavirus doesn't have a cure either. No, there's no cure either. Yeah. There's no cure. We're fucking cooked. Basically, get it and you've got a 50-50 of whether you're gonna live or not. From my understanding. Well, not a 50-50, more like a 60-40, but close enough to a 50-50. And where did it originate from? Rats? Yeah. It originated from a couple doing a tour where they basically sat in landfill. So they sat in shit. They sat in shit to get it in the first place. Then the dude got it, he gave it to his wife, he died, and the people who have been on that cruise have obviously all been very in and out and stuff like that with each other. Because on a boat, there's not really much space for you to run around and do very much. So now, they are like, yep, we've sent everyone home and they're self-isolating, right? Guys, let me tell you something, okay? I don't know about other countries, right? I don't know about the other countries, but the UK nationals, yeah? The UK nationals, the UK people who went there are not self-isolating, bro. If I know anything about my country, it's the fact that the UK, the Brits, the people in this country do not give a fuck. They are not self-isolating, bro. I can tell you that with certainty. 100%, they don't give a fuck. That's 100%. Not even a fact at this point. Bro, I guarantee you they're not self-isolating for shit. Brits don't care. And they're gonna fucking kill a shit ton of people. The Americans are definitely not isolating either. Yeah, it could happen. Self-isolation, but then the Uber Eats guy gets coughed on. Yep, and then he spreads it to Bossman. Guys, what are we gonna do if Bossman in the corner shop dies? Where am I gonna get my £3.50 kebabs from now? You fucking twat. But 100%, man, I'm expecting another pandemic. If it is, I wouldn't mind another lockdown, but I mentioned this before. A lot of people would not be able to handle it. Like, just the losing the social aspect again. I think this time around, if there is another lockdown, I'll be in a much better position because I can literally just, you know, sit here, play TFD, and just go pray once prayer time comes. But it's not a position you want to be in, honestly. Because like I said, a lot of us here, we all have lives. We all have things that we want to do. And I think a lot of people, whether they want to admit it or not, have probably still not even fully recovered socially from the years that they lost of their life because of COVID. And it's going to happen again, more or less. The problem is people lose their jobs and then can't get another one, but the bills keep coming. Yep. Like I said, for me, I sit and play TFD for a living, so I'm fine, technically. I'd still be able to, you know, make ends meet, hopefully. But it's not a pleasant thing, and people struggle a lot already, and I don't want, not even just for myself, like, I don't care whether it turns into another lockdown or not, but for the sake of other people, I wouldn't want another lockdown. I hope it does get contained, but realistically, knowing how things spread so fucking fast, it's not going to be good. I work in the hospital. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It might get really fucking stressful. Bro, no country, I don't think there is a single country prepared for this, by the way. I don't think that there is a single country that is prepared for this. Bear in mind, right, bro, which country was fine during COVID times? No country was fine. Everyone had a shortage of healthcare workers. There was shortage of just fucking everything in the hospitals. Bro, no country is prepared for this shit to happen again. They weren't even prepared in the first place. And then if you think about it, like, what, after COVID, anti-vaxxers went up as well, bro. You know, just a shit ton of anti-vaxxers too. Not to say, you know, you're wrong if you anti-vax and stuff like that. You know, everyone's gonna have their own preference and shit, right? But bro, come on. It's gonna be a shit show. Check again, Melissa. Did you roll that? You guys go get the toilet paper now? That's cooked. You know, toilet paper, guys. Bro, toilet paper was never a problem. Yeah. Keep that. That's a fucking insane mod. That's a god mod for Harris. Bro got red crit rate, golden fusion, but bro, your fusion is less than 2% away from being red. That's so close to being a double red with negative shields. That's such a good mod for Harris. Perma stuck at 232. Can you just have a look at build and let me know if it's a skill issue, Alyssa? Whispering game, please. I have 40% crit rate on her. Are you using the blue beetle as well? It was in Florida. Motherfuckers stacked up on that shit like water balls they do for the hurricanes, yeah. No, slap the beetle on as well. You'll have more crit rate as well. Bro, I think that if we go into another lockdown, it's gonna be cooked. But I don't think people are taking it seriously enough as well, to be honest. If an epidemic happens now, it's gonna be so bad because most of the prices are going up and there's already shortages of everything. Yeah. Like, if the salaries went up to match the inflation, that's fine. That's fine. But her 1 is tech. Bro, forget her 1. Use her 4. Her 4's fusion. Bro, you've got a fusion buff. You're gonna be spamming her for anyways. Like the main way you use your mod is 1-1-1-1 2-3-4 or whatever. 1-1-1-1-3-4 whatever. And because you've got a fusion, you're gonna be boosting the damage on your 4, and you need to hold the beetle for that, because then you'll get even more crits on your 4. Then it'll still apply for your to your 1s and your other shit as well, so you'll be good. So to check what you said. I was yep, perfect. Bro, didn't they say that pandemics are like once in a lifetime, bro? Not once every 5 years, bro. What the fuck? I go watch a video about this hantavirus stuff. I was gonna say, if you wanna check like for hantavirus stuff, honestly, remember Ebola, yeah? You guys talking about the hentai virus, the hantavirus, yeah? Whispered? Sure. Apple, I was gonna say, check like, honestly, this is probably gonna sound really bad, but like, check TikTok, you know, and filter or check it via the date stuff as well. Because unironically, TikTok's actually a really good way to get really fast info. Because I filtered it by the time and stuff like that when I was having a look. And bro, I was getting like the freshest things ever. The news have started reporting on it as well and shit too. Right, I'll refresh and check your build then. Or sorry, restart and check your build. Look at 232. Don't get distracted with the TikTok honeys, yeah, of course. Your reactor's not upgraded, you fucking idiot. Bro, you said I can't beat my time. You've not upgraded your reactor, you goo goo gaga. Bro's got a level 0 reactor. Come on. Come on, man. I don't got the mats. You found the mats. You're gonna need them. Crit rate and damage on here. This isn't bad. MP expansion. Fucking singular. This is okay. The build is fine. You need to have more rate on your ancestor, honestly, because you're basically fishing crits. You are loop spamming your 1, right? Using your 1 like the second you can get it for the crit buff, right? Wait, why did your Tommy sensor get timed out? Oh shit. Man did exclamation mark SR and then a YouTube link. Yeah, then you should be okay. It's just fishing for crits, to be honest. Oh wait, Apple. Oh wait, was it a song or did he post something about the hantavirus? Yeah, sorry, it's Spotify only, bro. Just because the bot is like really weird. Man, at least the elite's not dying and having to loop back and kill them. You can use grapple to kind of negate that, but you've got to like spin grapple around them like this or something. I think it's a song. Yeah, that's fine then. If it's elites, then yeah, you've got to kind of just hope that you kill them, or the strip kicks in and does enough damage. You're gonna watch a hantavirus vid or something? I don't know, find something to watch and then I'll put it on or something, I don't know. Oblongi's right, if you guys haven't recovered from COVID, please do take care of yourselves, yeah. Don't be overly paranoid, I guess. Not until we really know what's going on, but that could be ages for now. Listen, do you think that ship should be sunk? Listen, if you're asking me, do I think we should kill 150 people in favor of keeping 8 billion people alive? Yes. The answer is yes. People are already off the ship by now, Akash, anyway, so it doesn't matter. If it was only and fully just on this ship now, then yeah, I'd say, bro, I'm sorry, but like, yeah. Why couldn't we just quarantine the ship? That's exactly what I'm saying. Shipping, like, sinking the ship's a bit much. But bro, all you have to do is like send supplies on a drone or something like that, or just, you know, send another ship there full of supplies, and they can isolate for 8 weeks on the ships. Give the people who are infected leave them on one ship. And the people who haven't, been infected, put them on another ship, and then split the resources and shit like that. Bro wants to contaminate the water. That would probably kill a lot of the wildlife in the sea. Yeah. How a new virus is coming into existence. This isn't a new virus, but it was an animal to animal virus only, and then the humans inhaled it by sitting in rat shit, and then after they contracted it, there's a rare strain of the virus that can be transmitted from human to human. Dude gave it to his wife. They've been on a cruise. Everyone on the boat was exposed to all each other and stuff like that. We don't know what the fuck they were doing. And then people got off the boat at different places in the world. Everyone on the boat that was confirmed to have it, or all of the people that were really, really close quarters on the boat, were from UK. So they're from near London, Singapore, South Korea, Africa, like a lot of the countries in the world. Like 5 people in Canada, New Jersey, Texas, shit like that, very, very big places. And bro, the world is not prepared, or no medical place or anywhere was prepared for an outbreak of a fucking pandemic in the first place. It happening again wouldn't be good. As well as glacial diseases, glacial diseases are melted in from the icebergs into the oceans. Yeah, they are. Can't find a good video on it. Now you're all good. Raccoon City them. Cooked. Lose the bacteria, yeah. Can't find a good video for it unless someone else does. No, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not trying to, like, fearmonger or shit like that. I only doom post about TFD, not about genuine stuff that people are gonna most likely die from and stuff, so yeah. Antivirus doesn't spread as easily from person to person as easy as COVID does. The thing is, like I said before, Markov, I don't believe that shit. I do not believe that. I believe it spreads fast. Because it always will. And the main reason I believe that is, like I said, flight attendant to flight attendant within a few hours. And other people have been infected and shit like that as well. Like, it's gonna happen. And we don't know when. But, because like it said, I'm reading it's 1 or 2 mutations later, yeah. It's an ever mutating virus. It's not gonna stop mutating until it does start spreading like that. Flight things 1 on 1 for hours. What if the people on the flight got fucked too? How many people are there on a plane on average? Like 70, 100 people? Something like that. Even if it's 1 person on a plane, that could be 20 people on the plane now have it. When I grow up, I want to be pilot. Pilot spread to flight attendant? Yeah, even if they send it to the pilot. Pilot fucking kills someone mid-flight because he can't breathe. Imagine. That'd be horrible. But just in general, I think that it does spread fast, but they're just telling people it doesn't. Because realistically, right, they said COVID was something to not worry about. Look what happened. It depends on the size on the plane. It can carry up to 100 people, yeah. And remember, a woman who did have it, who was confirmed to have it, went through an airport. She went through an airport. How many people do you walk past in an airport? Bro, there's hundreds of people. Even if you sneeze in, like, I don't know, direction, germs on a table or something. An airport is a pretty primary way to send it to every fucking aspect of the world. Is there any snakes on the plane? Got a reference. Don't worry guys, Alyssa will protect us from the virus. The fuck am I gonna do, bro? I've already got breathing problems. If I get this virus, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead if I get this virus, bro. Trains and planes can spread it the fastest, yeah. Sneeze on your hair somehow? Yeah. Bro, you don't know what happens. Have you guys, like, seen, like, them thermal cameras of when people fart and the particles go fucking everywhere. You don't know how many millions of germs come out of your nose when you sneeze, bro. So yeah, 100%. It's gonna happen. Whether you want to believe it or not, you have to acknowledge how fast things can spread. Right now, we genuinely don't know. There could be tens of thousands of people with the virus, but we wouldn't know. We wouldn't know because, guess what? It takes 2 weeks for symptoms to show up. In 2-3 weeks time, we could find out thousands of people have gotten it. Shit. Ken Fujit, what the fuck is that? Is that a frog? It's a fucking goated 70 behemoth. Ask Bunny to run and kill all of the germs. I don't think that would work. But just in general, right? I hope everyone does stay safe. When you sneeze, your snot can travel like 15 feet. Yeah, it can. Sneezing towards the UK right now, there's like 5 people in the US that could have it. People eat ass for pleasure, so yeah, we're doomed. Did you get vaxxed for COVID, Alyssa? I left the country twice, so yeah, I had to. I was doing charity work in Greece at the time. I went to Greece and like was working with orphans and homeless people and stuff. Is there any evidence that it spreads through everything, especially during public contact though? I would assume there's probably something out there. I know scientists did confirm that it is from human to human variant, and that it's an airborne virus. So I'm assuming that that means it can spread like the same fucking way. Because how else does one inherit someone else's germs? By breathing the same fucking air as them or some shit, I'd assume. I had someone call me a murderer because I didn't want to get vaxxed. There's nothing wrong with not getting vaxxed or whether you get vaxxed or not. It's completely up to you. Not vaxxing, like, when the only time I say vaxxing becomes very questionable is when it's about vaxxing a baby or not. For a child, your immune system is nowhere near developed. So, in that instance, should you vax your child? Again, that's completely up to the parents, but I would say it's probably better to do so. Like, what is it, a whooping cough or something like that? I don't know. For babies and stuff, I'd say, you know, it's more important to probably do it, but like I said, I'm not gonna get into that side because some people might be very strong anti-vaxxers or some people might be very strong vaxxers here, so, you know, I'm not trying to cause any arguments. But, yeah, if this sickness can be carried by birds, that is GG's, it can be transmitted from animal to animal. This virus has a higher mortality rate than COVID. Yeah, this one's like 40%. 40% on a low chance and 50% on a high chance. At some point it chooses to either attack your lungs or attack your kidneys. If it attacks your kidneys, I think you've got a 50% chance of survival, and if it attacks your lungs, you've got a 40% chance of survival. It'll start filling your lungs up with water, which sounds really fucking painful. I would not want to die like that. We are so cooked? I think we are, bro. Bro, slept. Nah, I was just on my phone. Does it look like I'm asleep? Like when I'm just like this? I'm just on my phone. I'm just getting a text from my sister, asking me what I'm doing. I told her I'm streaming. Did they try it on humans already? It's already on humans, yeah. Wait, why am I hearing your other music? What the fuck? Who put this on? Hey, Tommy Sensei, you Google Gaga. I hated Yoreli when she released. I used to call her Twitch streamer frame because she just reminded me of a fucking streamer at the time. Unless I shave your beard as it reduces the chance of infection. Yeah, guys, did you know that if you put clothes on your descendant, you get a 10% best skill power buff? The funniest thing is, right, they could implement that and people would still be like, yeah, we're not doing it. It looks like your eyes are shut. Ah, okay. You're really making me pressing memes? Fuck off. Having experienced COVID, I'm hoping they're developing treatments. Bro, I'm pretty sure they just fucking fired all of the scientists as well. Or like a few months ago, they fired a bunch of scientists on virus like research development and shit like that. I don't think, bro, I don't know, man. People in this game have giga sex drive. Okay. Clothing could provide more armor value. Yeah, but they would never do that because they want everyone to be naked in this game. And Google Gaga brains. True. Heavy on the Google Gaga. Imagine less clothing made you faster. That'd be cooked. Like over the max of the... I mean, technically, nothing should ever reach bunny level of speed anyways. But according to the lore at least, bunnies run so fast that her clothes start disintegrating whenever she runs. So, yeah. Because Bunny can run faster than the speed of light. Hence why her second ability is literally called Speed of Light. That's the thing, it takes decades of research and testing to come up with a vaccine. That's why I didn't trust the COVID vaccine that was developed in 2 years. That's fair. Bunny should be as fast, if not faster than the bikes. She's faster than the base bike. I can understand the cute outfits, but the people that have like skin color outfits are just horny as fuck. Yeah. You know, what was it? Milk tea beige, I think it was. It's in the game, so I'll just use it. Pretty much. That's what I think a lot of people go down the route of. Nice food. I'm disappointed in season 2 of ReZero so far? Fuck off. Why? You think PC parts are probably gonna go up if the pandemic happens? Yeah. I don't know, they keep yapping and crying, nothing really happens in the story. SMH, bro. The demand for shit's gonna be even higher, yeah. Bro, the demand will be higher, the supply will be lower. And basically, you know, ancestor mod prices, basically. We're gonna get like fucking 5 times inflation for a bunny mod. The goon rate is gonna skyrocket. Okay, bro. Ram's gonna be more expensive than gold soon. Alyssa inflation. The fuck is Alyssaflation? I didn't cause inflation in the world, bro. Huh? Wait, what the fuck? You caused bunny inflation? Guys, did I cause bunny inflation in the bunny market? Be real. Apple ban anyone if they say yeah.
Strongly agree.
Oh no, you're fine, Dory. I'm messing with you, Ancestor mods went up and then followed the cost of living. Yeah, it's cooked. Hi Alyssa, hi Kamisi, how are you doing? I don't know what they're talking about. Alyssa's never purchased a bunny mod in his life. Exactly, I've rolled every single mod that I've gotten. You're the Trump of bunny mod house. What? Bro, call me Trump, what the fuck? Why is there a Hyperglex now? What the fuck? I didn't know Alyssa was orange. Bro, I'm brown. Orange is not the new brown. Fuck off. I don't got money like that for a double crit. It's okay, bro. You don't need it. I didn't do anything to the market, bro. Markov wanted hit. What the fuck, bro? Blame Markov, he says. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go down and grab some food. Just give me a moment. Hi, Michaela. You've already had your lunch break. The fuck do you mean, bro? I had breakfast like 4 hours ago. Fuck you. I'm hungry. And my breakfast was like 2 toast anyway now. Shut up. I'll be back in a minute. Phone. Right. You fat fuck, Paul. You're a fat fuck. Thanks. Alright, bye. Why is everyone saying goated Raven cosplay? Negative defense is harmless somebody, right? Yeah. The biggest birds here? Pause, make me pasta, please. No 7 Glare Wall Crasher. I do know 7 Glare Wall Crasher. Do you know 7 Glare Wall Crasher? Who put this on? Right, Glad, thank you for running, brother. Appreciate it. Right, I'll get a new team in. I think I'm going to do 1 more hour of purge. Yeah, 1 more hour of purge. This is going to be the last hour of purge. Then I'll do 3 hours of vessel as well. Got it song. Get me in? Alright. Thanks for the run, guys. I appreciate you all. Alright. Pause, get your ass in here. Apple, get your ass in here. Or me, get your ass in here. No. You don't say no to me. I'm gonna grab you by the throat and fucking spank you. I'm farming cores for the alts. Alright, fine, never mind. Fuck you. No, fuck you, Apple. Amid's a real one. He joined me.
Apo, give me buff. Apo. Apo, you Google gaga.
But then I'm working for 2 hours. Yeah, I don't care, bro. Michaela, you want in? Or does anybody want in? Purge? Yes. Okay, nobody wants in? Yeah, come. Right, Michaela and Anomalous. I'll join if no one else comes. We got someone else. Anomalous, miss for me. This is the last hour of purge I'm doing for today. Because I've already done 5 hours of it. Streamer lied, I can't believe this. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry, Foxlock. Yeah, sorry, Foxlock. Yeah, sorry, I'll grab you in an hour. Yeah, my bad. Right, Foxlock, get in here. I am a man of my word. Come. You gonna get my spot? Nah, we got a spot. We got a spot, Dory. I ran an hour with Anomalous already. It's fine. We got space for him. We're all good. We're all good. Right, you guys are going Serena's. I'll run high voltage. You're a man of the bird. Yes, all good. Anomalous, you ran an hour. Shut up.
Noob!
You're a noober.
Fuck a bitch, noob!
Let a man eat my. Let me eat my fucking pasta, okay?
Face the flames. I will rise. Do not fall.
I'm doing songs now. Eat my copy pasta. Not copy pasta. I'm having literal pasta. I'm having spicy chicken pasta. Got it, son. It's crazy because we have 4 flying things in this fucking lobby, bro. You know, 41 seconds. Beautiful. This one can fly too. Okay, bro. Piss up, good Fujin. I didn't realize Purge is pretty good for gold. It's one of the best for gold. Especially if you end up in like a lobby with a few Serenas or VSs and shit. You can run this in under a minute and get like 500k gold. That's why, because I said I'm going to do 5 hours of Purge today, I just used a gold booster. Because in this run, that took me 43 seconds, I got 600,000 gold. Can't complain, really. Nice up, Longy. Plus, I have a question for you. Because you are a chef, right? I want to actually know the answer to this. When you're cooking food for yourself at home, do you become lazy? Or do you like create like a full-on like masterpiece of a dish? Do you do like, I don't know, like use pre-canned, like, I don't know, canned tomato sauce, for example? Or do you use like canned sauces, or do you get the tomatoes and, you know, like fucking mince them and grind them and get the sauce and everything out of them as well, and manually and everything? Do you become lazy when you're cooking for yourself, or do you like do a full-on thing as well still? Good morning, Pixar Hunter. How are you doing, my man? Hope you are doing well. Very good, just doing some Purgel. Been in here for 4 hours, but we're doing 1 more hour and then I'm gonna do a bit of Void Vessel. How is life treating you, my friend? Apparently I've never built SMR. I'm gonna call out 2 characters that I've never touched. You got a build right? Yep. It should work with the command exclamation mark SMR, I believe. I've got builds for everyone, don't worry, Pixar. You're all good, bro. Valby reworks coming soon as well, so there's going to be more Valby content. Same with Ines as well, because Ines is getting her new red mods. What the fuck is alive? Oh, it's all the way down there. For fuck's sake. But Brody was asking me how many subs to turn that into a blurb. I'm not doing it, bro. Elizabeth said he wants you and him to do this. We already do that.
It is time for your judgment. We will not fail. Do not fall.
Oh, Genfujin, no. No. Bro, please don't. No. Oh, no. I said 100 subs for that. But... fuck's sake, man. My lawyer has advised me not to comment further on this matter. Did you skip the song section? No, I just turned it down. Sorry, just to think. I'll turn it up. If I don't like a song, I'm just gonna skip it. I wouldn't just turn the volume down.
We will not fail. Face the flames.
This guy's an elitist for skipping songs. Listen, if people put songs on that I don't like, which is gonna happen at some point. Yeah, I'm a chef too. I make my tomato sauce in winter and then the last couple of months. Oh, I see. Not worth it for a blurb? Fair. See, thankfully Genfujin is on board with me. See, this is why me and him are best friends. Guys, I kicked the shit out of Genfujin the other day, you know. You know, two boosted characters fighting each other, basically. About the bird. Bird, bird, bird. But bird's the word instead of bird, bird, bird. But bird's the word instead of bird, bird, bird. Wait, what was this one song? It was a really old song. TFD players would love this song. I'm gonna put it in the queue. TFD players would love this song. I've not heard this song in so long. About the bird, well, everybody knows about the bird. You 6-0'd me? Bro, it was 3-2 to me. You perfected me like almost. Bro almost got a god game off on me and then he's acting as if I beat his ass. It's funny. Fast bullet with hammer works great on this map. Slow as fuck though, that's the problem. Absolute Zero is way faster. I didn't say most descendants on this map, or like the good descendants on this map can hit like 40-second runs. Serena can do it, Bunny can do it, Viesta can do it. There's a lot of descendants that you can do really, really fast times in with this map. You want songs to test the waters? If you want to do it, then do it. I don't give a shit. I got 50 seconds solo with hammer. The fastest me 7 and Apple got on here was 37 seconds, but this was before the Ancestor mod sync buff. This Apple, do you remember when me, you, and 7 were farming here for like 2 hours? We were doing 30-second runs or 37-second runs, but the funniest thing was, It was Apple was on Luna, 7 was on Freyna, 7 like with Contagion, 1 tick would nuke the spawn, and then I would just go condense it for good measure with Bunny and kill all the strays. We were literally getting 30-second, 37-second runs in here, and that was before the Ancestor mod sync buff as well. Sigma is still the best pick, so unless you can get carried in Axe Converter. I've not heard this song in so long. Out of tune, kicking up off the avenue, but that's alright. 'Cause it's easy when you know how it's done. The devs are jerking it out for sure, for real. Yeah, the devs be like, oh yeah. Do you think the operation bounties are going to be like Warframe bounties? Bro, honestly, I wouldn't mind if they are. Something that's not the same linear fucking dungeon would be excellent. Cause it's easy when you know how it's done. Give me Eidolon content and I'll live there. It's called the Wall Crasher, bro. Go fight the Wall Crasher every hour. Podori, I'm fine. I'll manage the music. It's called the Wall Crasher, bro. Go live in the Wall Crasher fight. Instead of once every 3 hours, it's once an hour now. Even more frequent so you can come back and live in there. He might be a big bullet sponge, but that's all this game knows, so go live in Wall Crasher, bro. It's sad to be honest, they should really up their content production quality. Yeah. If the Wall Crasher fight was longer and less and it was harder, it would be. It's just not the same. Nah, I don't blame you. Honestly, I'm so surprised that Wall Crasher wasn't a 3-phase fight. A 3-phase fight that took like 5 to 10 minutes. Guys, remember, there was a man who said the shield bubbles are too difficult inside of Onslaught. You know, yeah, exactly, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's people that think the shield bubbles are too difficult because they have to change one mod on their build. Bro, I started using Freyna with Contagion with full Shell Crusher just so that I could, Freyna with full Shell Crusher so I could just, you know, wong-tongue the bosses. That guy was me? Okay, bro.
Strongly disagree.
Oh, Magister, who are we nuking? Genfujin. Bro was joking. Okay. He redeemed nuke immunity. Okay, he's fine. He's in the clear. Fair. Man knows his priorities. I'll take it. Go shoot a bubble. Nuke him back. Don't do it. Don't encourage it. Guys, I was thinking about making the nukes a little bit. Amid redeemed nuke someone. Amid, who are we nuking? Magister! Magister, is he gonna respond? Amid, my god. Okay, nuke immunity. Okay, we're all good. All is right in the world. I'm pretty sure Magister said he had 300k points, by the way. I wouldn't want to pick a fight with the Magister. He's a Magister for a reason. Puff was so close to being nuked. I typed it out too. Bro wanted to press the button. I thought you're an evil little shit. Bro, what happened? I was gonna say, I was considering of making the nukes a little bit cheaper. Instead of 12.5, I was gonna put them to 10k each. What do you guys think? Does 10k each sound a bit better? I started seeing nukes being thrown true. 5k? Make it expensive? The immunity? I think the immunity should match the price, no? Bro wants a war in the chat. He does. I mean, how long does the immunity last for one nuke? The only reason I've made them the same price is because I think it's unfair if someone gets nuked and then it costs more points to save yourself. I think it's equal if, you know, someone's about to get nuked and they both lose the same amount of points to save themselves. The immunity should cost more than the nuke. War is fun. Okay. Maybe I put nuke to 10k and leave immunity at 12.5 then. How does that sound? I don't think immunity saving yourself shouldn't cost more, I don't think. There should be, yeah, that's fair. You know, balance. I do know balance. Then we can add the ultimate tier of balance and move the nuke mods to 10k as well. We can make nuke mods the same price. Appa's gonna kill me. But the only reason nuke mods is so expensive is because there's no counter to it. I was gonna say because there's no counter to it. Damn. I mean, who are we nuking? I mean, which mod's getting nuked, bro? Apple's the only mod here right now. I don't know, he might be saving it for Baker, bro. 7's in the chat for Apple, guys. I mean, I feel like this was personal, you know. Poor Apple. I mean, think about what you've done. Apple is a blue. Apple is a blue globe. Apple's a blue fridge. Apple immunity? Nope. Immunity doesn't work. Nuke mods, they don't have immunity because it costs 50k. There's no immunity because of the price cost. Is this though? What? How did Apple not have immunity? Another nuke has been redeemed. Imran, who are we nuking?
And this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFT.
Imran, who are we nuking, bro?
This is why I cannot respect them.
Apple, I had to, I'm sorry. My beloved! Just in case! Bro, redeem nuke immunity just in case, you know? Imran, who are we nuking? Oh, he said to me. Oh, he's cooked. Wait, no, he didn't. Oh, wait, no, he did. Alright, never mind. Guys. I miss Apple. I mean, what have you done, bro? I miss Apple! Bro, you fucking nuked him for 10 minutes!
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga. Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
You know how many points I've gotten? Sag, for real. Guys, I miss Apple, man. What have you done to me? You're actually an evil bastard, bro. Apple's gone back to work. Sad. Bro's disbanded my beloved Apple. I want problems always, it seems like that. Apple is a social construct. Apple is a part of the hierarchy in this stream, man.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
How long is Nuka Mod? Nuka Mod is 10 minutes. Because you're spending 50k. Nuke another viewer is 5 minutes. What Apple, man? Guys, this is Apple right now. Guys, this. Wait, where is it? Guys, this is Apple right now, man. Look at what you've done to me. This is Apple right now. He's just sitting there at the window. What a poor guy. He's back in 7 stream. Motherfucker! What are you doing? No, he's not. He's not. He's not in 7 stream. Bro, jump ship. He's not in 7 stream. I'm in 7 stream. Apple's running with the ops. Cooked. Who's stream 7 in? If Alyssa, if another nuke mod is redeemed, does it add 10 more minutes? Yes. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be annoying for you to give that boy's mod rights back every time he gets nuked. Takes me a minute, less than a minute. I'm so used to spelling his name, I can do it really, really quick. Seconds feel like years without Apple. Motherfucker, you're the one. You're the one who did this to him. Bro's saying it feels slow without Apple. Bro's the one who annihilated him. Amir's actually playing the victim, you know. I might have deleted him from his existence, but I want him back. Exactly. Guys, why does everyone always nuke Apple, man? This is sad. This is Apple abuse. Wait, Apple got nuked, so he's not a mod, so people can redeem nuke someone that's not a mod, and it will have to be an Apple nuke. Price of this is the price of fame. True. God bless Apple. It would have been Psy. Okay, bro. Any VS Ancestor mods for sale? Looking to buy a few? Yeah. I've got 1 or 2 that's not too bad, I don't think. This one's not bad.
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
Just these two. This one's beautiful though. Yeah, it just does too. Is that okay for extra tips? Absolutely. This is for the dude who's looking for some VS mods. Also that as well. Yeah, I see it. Is it okay if that cooldown crit damage looks good? It does look good. If you are interested, let me know. Minimum price 50k, no low balls. I know what I got. We need to inflate the VS market. I'm joking. As for tips, I just returned since launch and Axion is playing rolling with the Ultimate Bunny. I found Freyna, but I don't know who to play for planes because it's hard. Both of the Descendants, Bunny and Freyna, are both good options in the planes. I was going to say, do you know what your in-game ID is, Toxie? Because I can have a quick look at your setup and I can give you a little bit of pointers to... I can give you a little bit of pointers to help with your build. Because I was going to say, if you want to catch up and, you know, start playing Axion and stuff, you're going to have to, like, completely invest in your Descendant properly. Anything Axion or later requires, like, good investment and proper investment, and it's just more of a setting yourself up for the future of the game. Hi, give me a sec, let me give Apple his mod stuff back. Welcome back, Apple. Welcome back. We missed you. That's insane. I was gonna say, do you know what your in-game ID is, Toxie? The Shadow Realm was nothing for him. Okay. The UDM, yeah, it's fine. Hang on a fucking second. Yeah, 1% off a double gold. This is cooked. 42 seconds on a trash mod on Xbox. He's cheating, you donkey. So you know Nuke mod just being me on this yeah, pretty much. I think it's because you're the mod that's always here, isn't it? Afternoon, I be selling. How you doing, bro? Hopefully you're doing well. Winter is here, Alyssa? No, it's not. It's fucking May, you donkey. It's summer. Oh, it's turning into summer. Apple is a Google Gaga. Nuke somebody, no mods. Apple, who are we nuking? Apple's redeemed nukes. So okay, there is 4 nukes. There is 5 nukes. There is 6 nukes. There is 7 nukes. There is 8 nukes. There is 9 nukes. There is 10 nukes. There is 11 nukes. There is 12 nukes. There is 13 nukes. There's 14 nukes. There's 15 nukes. There's 16 nukes. There's 17 nukes. There's 18 nukes. There's 19 nukes. There's 20 nukes. 20 nukes. There's 21 nukes. There is 22 nukes. There's 23 nukes. There's 23 nukes. Oh shit. Apple, let's talk about this, baby. Apple, you want me to keep going? Bro,
Apple,
You
what?
want him to keep going.
Apple,
Oi, oi, oi. Apple, let's talk about this.
Apple, you what?
Apple, you proved your point.
Apple, you
The fucking nuke the entire chat. I will take all of them. Apple, it's okay. Apple, I'm so. Apple, Apple, you need to calm down. What are you telling him to calm down? Don't tell him to calm down. Nuke me, Apple. Bro's trying to be Piccolo, you know. Ay, ay, ay. Bro said nuke me. That's insane. He's still going. Apple! 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 There's 23 nukes. There's 24 nukes. There's 25 nukes. Bro, Apple. Apple is fucking... Apple's taking the entire fucking country down with him. Oh. Player cannot be found. You sure you've spelled your ID correctly, Toxie? Toxie, I was gonna say, here is my in-game ID inside of the chat. Just, whisper me if you can, please. Sorry. It's just because I can't seem to find you for some reason. So, chat, you know Nuke Mod? Ay, ay, ay. Wait, is that going all towards smoldering? Hey, that was me, Dapo. Avo. Just saying, it had nothing. It wasn't me. I said it wasn't me, you know. I mean, fuck the whole chat, pretty much. Oh wait, who said that they DM me? I didn't see anything in game. I can't remember who it was. I need to see Toxie. I need to see his build. His ID wasn't working for me though. You can all think about the nuke mod, I think. Oh yeah, yeah. It's Apple. Was it 20 nukes or was it more? It was 20. It was 30 nukes. Hmm. Oh, we got you. Perfect. Okay. Your components and everything else look very fresh and new. This is a pre-season build if I've ever seen it. Holy. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. Singular cooldown. Your components don't make any sense at all. And you've not done the arcade tuning. Right, okay. Number one. The first thing you are going to want to do is focus on Sigma Sector. Get this arcade tuning and start upgrading Bunny's arcade tuning tree. Don't worry about focusing on Axion right now. Axion isn't going to be your priority as of right now. You need to catch up in Sigma Sector. First of all, you need to get yourself some good external components, and then your Bunny will be ready. The build you've got on isn't bad, and you've only got to change like very few things, just a few things here and there, to basically make your setup work properly with the Bunny. So you've not got very much changes to make, but the number one thing you need is good external components and a maxed out arcade tuning tree. So Psyche, for you, I'd say go to Sigma Sector. You can run it in public or you can run it in private. Either one is fine. Public might be a little bit faster, and start getting this level, the unique arcade factor level, up to level 40. Start upgrading this tree by going this way. down and up this way as well. So I'll show you my tree. Try making your tree look like this. Just grab a quick screenshot of that. Time for the MOAB for the chat. Alyssa, nuke them. Are we nuking everyone? Apo, are we nuking everyone? Yes! Oh, fuck my life. I mean, you redeemed 30 nukes and there's 100 viewers. What external component should I change to? For high voltage specifically, it would be Slayer set. These components, do you want me to do another 70? No. Okay, right, Apple, let's talk about this. For the high voltage setup, getting a Slayer set
Strongly disagree.
would be a good idea. And then for the other setup, the one that I think you should be focusing on is the electric condense setup. I'd say for that one,
You know, by
get 2 pieces of the ascending armory set and then 2 pieces of the hunter set. This is going to allow you to basically like copy or replicate my build, and then you'll also have the trigger mod slot. You need to unlock this. This is an Axion thing, but don't worry about it too much. First of all, focus on getting your arcade tuning tree all the way up to max rank. So focus on Sigma Sector first. For the external components, in Sigma Sector, get 2 of the ascending armory ones, so the 2 of the gold ones, and make sure that their stats are matching. Give me 1 second, I'll write down the ideal stats for you. And then I'll write it in the chat so you can just grab a quick screenshot or copy and paste it.
We can do it.
Okay, there you go. Those would be the stats. You can grab a quick screenshot of that. That's what you'd look for on your components. The main ones being the MP out of combat, the MP in combat, and the MP recovery modifier. Those are the main ones that you'd want to be getting. For Sigma Sector, just keep farming until your arcade tree is level 40. Then if you do, hang on a second, exclamation mark bunny. Exclamation mark bunny. If you look at the newest build in that bunny playlist, copy that, including the red mod. And pay attention to how I play everything in this video as well, because it's going to make a difference for the way that you play bunny. If you're looking for something that takes care of Axion, you'll be fine. The mod that I have called Runner's Resolution, just change that to emergency measures. Just write that down as a quick note as well. But have a look at my most recent bunny build and everything will be in there. Apple, seeing as we're nuking the entire chat, I think fucking emote only for 5 minutes then? Yeah? Emote only for 5 minutes, seeing as you're willing to redeem 70 more nukes. Apple, how does that sound? That sounds like a good idea. Okay, do it. Go for it. Apple, I never did anything to you. Apples. Guys, if you... He still needs to pay up, though. If the VIPs talk, they get timed out as well. Yeah. Apple, my beloved. Oh, no. He still needs to pay up. I know he's got enough points. And... yeah. I'll just deduct. Okay, he's just done it. I was gonna say I'll be able to deduct points from him anyways. Oh no. Dink dunk? I really heard Imran called him a dink dunk. Hamid's crying. That's funny. Just think about what you have done when you let those nukes hit me, chat. Ay, ay, ay. You know, fridge champ.
He's pulling his cock out.
Ay, ay, ay. Everyone's calling Apple a dink dong. Hi, Alyssa, I missed you. I missed you too, Apple. I wonder where you went.
Please fix.
You know, Apple, give me both. Guys, I'm sorry, man. I told you this is Apple stream.
Give me both.
I had to go on a vacation and think about life.
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
A milli. Zolt with 5 gifted subs. Apple, that should ease your anger a bit, right? See? What a great guy. Zolt, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the huge 5 gifted subs. Apple, let's talk about this.
Apple, you twat. Apple, you twat.
Just called him a twat.
Apple, you twat. Apple, you twat. Apple, you twat.
Don't do it, bro.
Apple, you twat.
Please
Apple,
fix.
you twat.
Everyone's just gonna keep calling Apple a twat. Guys, make sure to wait. I was gonna say make sure to thank him if you got gifted a sub.
Please fix.
Apple, you twat. Apple, you twat. Apple, you twat. Apple, you twat.
Toxie, I'm so sorry, bro. This is things aren't usually this cooked.
Apple, give me both. Apple, you google gaga. Apple, you google gaga. Apple, give me both. Apple, Apple, you google gaga. Apple, you twat. Apple, you twat.
You know, boy,
Apple, you twat.
please fix.
Apple, you twat. Apple, you
Please
twat.
fix.
Apple, you twat.
Please fix.
Apple, you twat.
Please fix.
Apple, you twat.
I love you too.
Apple, give me both. Apple, you twat. Apple,
Guys,
Apple, you twat.
we get it. Apple's a twat, okay?
Apple, you twat.
You wanna go on a date there, Alyssa? We can.
Apple, you twat.
I love you.
You know, boy,
Disappointed. Best use of that email so far,
If I ever see a
Blungy.
DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Guys, I think they've had their nuke experience now. You can bring them back now, Apple, please. Thank you. It's been 5 minutes. Yep. Thank you. Apple. Apple, you twat is the first message back. Imran, you funny bastard, man. The first thing you guys do. Thank you, Apple. What happened to the text about timing VIP hours? A professor have Apocalypto's finest masterpiece, Dink Dunk, has arrived. Gifted souls for the laughs. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it, Zolt. Guys, make sure to show some love and support to him, and make sure to thank Zolt if you did get gifted a sub from him.
Apple, give me both. Apple, you google gaga.
I'm free. We're all free from the reins of Apple. Apple's not loyal, guys. Volume 3, I'm aware. Jocelyn put this on. Michaela with the huge 5 gifted subs as well. Bro, thank you, man.
My, how naughty. You wanna come do some emotes, bro? We can do it in the private. We can go in the private.
Thank you, Michaela. I appreciate that. Guys, make sure to show some love and some support to Michaela as well. So this twat nukes one person and decides to turn the entire chat in bloody evil Apple. I agree, Apple's a twat. Brody is looking for violence today. This has been a matter of months. It seems like Amid redeemed nuke someone, no mods. Who are we nuking, Amid? Feel that daily goal? Yeah, the god, brother. Thank you. Amid, who are we? Imran, it's time to go! Imran! I don't think he's gonna redeem it. Immunity. Apple, send it. Hey yo! Pixar Hunter! The GOAT with a huge 20 gifted subs! Pixar Hunter! The GOAT! Well, guys, make sure to thank Pixar Hunter if you got gifted a sub. What the hell? Toxie, enjoy the huge. Enjoy being a part of the fucking. It's like, enjoy the emotes from the huge gifted from Pixar, my man. Pixar, you got, brother. Thank you. I might need to nuke the chat more often, Alyssa. No. Hunter, can I kiss your hand? Hey, yo. Before you embark, dig 2 journeys of revenge and dig 2 graves. Hell no. Guys, make sure to show some love to Pixar Hunter and make sure to thank him if you did get gifted a sub. And Michaela and Zolt as well, by the way. You know, the big ass ding dong. You're welcome. I saw a hype train. Yep. I love you, chat, but jokes aside, stop nuking me mad. Guys, I don't think Apple wants to be nuked anymore. That's, yeah. Sub goal has been reached. W. WWW. I'm not doing it, don't worry, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, relax. These hoes ain't loyal. Do not redeem the card! Alright, wall crusher, guys. I'll take the nuke even if I'm not, don't worry, we're not nuking anyone, guys. We're all good. These hoes ain't loyal. Do. Oi. Wait, our blood's muted. I think Blurp is cooked because they're not muted. Alright, Michaela's on Luna. Let me change my mod. Okay. Guys, you're cute. You guys are actually cute. I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be back now and play for a bit now. That's fine. What's everyone's favorite genre of music? I give up SMO, I can't deal with it, lol. I'll wait to see if the ult's better. That's fair. I was gonna say I could, when's Axe Converter up? Pause. Is Axe Converter up in an hour? In an hour? Okay. Pixar, we could carry you inside of Axe Converter. $30 subs and 30 bits. Because if we carry him in Axe Converter, then he can level his SMO's arcade up that way. Thanks for the offer though. I tried to deal with his playstyle. I'm used to bunny, so zoom. Real. Very real. True, you know true. All good, not a fan of huge grunt myself. That's fair. I respect that. I was gonna say with that, Troxy, he also does need to do his arcade. Okay. Right, how much gold have I gotten? Let's go with the... You fucking what? Am I? Imran! Imran, holy fuck. Imran. Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro gifted 100 subs? Bro, out of nowhere? Imran, you fucking giga chat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Strongly agree.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Bro, I have to take my headphones off for this, bro. Guys, in the space of 5 minutes, or in the space of 10 minutes, we got gifted more subs than there are people in this stream. What? You guys are crazy. Holy shit. Guys, make sure to thank Imran. Especially, bro could have gotten the hype train emote. Bro, I had to start a new hype train that ratioed the old one. Fucking my life. Bro came back and we nuked him and he came back with 100 subs. And we do it again. I'm joking. That is insane. Absolute cinema with stream drama? When is it not? Holy shit. Make him make that clip a blurb. Buddy!
Love you.
Imran! 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 Imran. No, let's talk about this, bro. Let's talk about this. Imran, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Bro.
Strongly disagree.
Apple, give him buff right now. Holy shit.
Apple, give me
I joined chat and a nuke just dropped. That was the second one.
Apple, you Google Gaga.
Bro just dropped the hellfire of gift vibes. Imran. Bro. Imran, brother. Holy fuck. Bro. Imran. Thank you so much, bro. Oh my god. Amit, assume the position. Yeah, bro, you're finished. Imran, thank you so much, bro. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say to you at this point. Bro, I've got a subathon coming soon. Bro, I'm so scared what's gonna happen to me during the subathon. You're eating well tonight? Yes. I am eating. You might be fucked for the subathon. Imran, bro, please save it for the subathon. Who's Zolt? Zolt is this chat in the chat right here. Is that a dragon emote I'm seeing? It is. Hey, I recognize you from Dragon Stream. Ex-bald Alyssa? Yeah, I might be cooked, you know. Bro, you guys, thank you so much. Holy shit. Guys, welcome in. If you're new here or you just got gifted a sub, please make sure to thank the player that gifted thank the person who gifted you a sub, because Imran has just I I don't even know what word to say. Imran has just like no English, bro, I can't speak English. Imran, bro, why are you acting like brother? Bro's acting all casual. Imran, brother, thank you so much, man. I fucking love you, man. Holy shit. Right, I'll turn the sub notifications off because they will. Because them notifications are genuinely going to be going for over 10 minutes. I guarantee you that. Choo. Thank you. Guys, I have a subathon coming in probably like a month or two, man. Insane. How do you do the song request? Exclamation mark SR for song request. Then you can either do a space and grab the link from the link of the song from Spotify, or you can just write the name of the song and the artist. Either one works perfectly fine. Okay, we've got an hour of time to kill before Axe Converter. Is there legitimately anything that anyone needs to do or wants to do? It's the least I can do for you after everything you do. Imran, thank you, man. Holy shit. We need to celebrate. What's up, bro? Hope you're doing good today. We are doing great today, Imran. Imran. Not Imran. We're doing great today, Tunde. I'm tripping. Okay, I'm back. Apple, look at the screen and open your eyes, please. I don't even know what to say. How many is that? Where he gifted 100 twice. 100 twice. What? Bro disappeared for 5 minutes. And this happened. After we nuked him, yeah. How are you paying him back for this gesture, Alyssa? I'm gonna give him a kiss, bro. And a crisp high five. Bro, I disappeared for 10 minutes and he gifted 200? Yeah, legit, I don't know what's going on. Today's a crazy day. So we're at 400 now? Apple leave for 5 minutes? SMH. Right. I guess we need to nuke and meet more often. We need to meet to nuke more often. Maybe. Okay. Does anybody want to run about 45 minutes of Breach? I say we go in with some Breach right now. So, guys, you want to know something really funny? My bots just died. Look, Chromox has just subscribed. That was the first person who subbed when Imran gifted 100 subs. And then, if I open the bot again... Yeah, it's not even fucking loading anymore. You know, the bot's dead. We killed my bot, guys. Oops. Yep, we no longer have a chat. Oh, wait, it's coming. It's coming. Okay. Holy shit. 230. 230 out of 10 only slightly exceeded the goal. I said slightly, you know. Just a little bit. Just a little touch. Okay, right. Apple, get in here. We're gonna run some Breach. Does anybody want to run about 45 minutes of Breach? Is it a subathon already? No. There's actually no fucking way, bro. There's actually no fucking way. Imran! Imran! Brother! Imran, right, look. I was in my room, ding dong! Bro! Brother. Please. Please, okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
I don't know what to say to you anymore. I don't... this is becoming cooked. Bro found his Bitcoin stash, I guess. Alright. Let's talk about this, Imran, right? Negotiate trade terms, right? Thank you. First of all, thank you so much. I fucking love you, man. I really appreciate the support, right?
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor.
And number
mod to
two,
me.
I have a subathon
Your
coming.
ancestor mod.
Please
Don't
wait
want
for the
anybody else
subathon.
to see this. They're going to
If
call
if
you
you're gonna
back.
gift any more
They're going
subs,
to call you
I would
this
encourage
time.
you
Just
to wait until the subathon. It might be a month or two or something like that, right? But I have a really, really big subathon coming soon, and if anything, I just urge people to save for that. Specifically because I'd rather it counts towards more in a subathon rather than like less, if you know what I mean. And I'm really, really, really grateful. And thank you so much for the insane, God broken levels of insane. 300 subs is insane, brother. It's crazy, right? So please save it for a subathon. We need to see his neck without the beard. My neck. He said you're getting it now and later, except this nuke, bro. Make him do a maid cosplay. I am not doing a fucking maid cosplay. Wait for the subathon so he's obligated to be here. 300 subs, bro. What would that have been in subathon time? 300 seconds. 300 seconds. 60, 120, 180, 240, 300. 300 is 5 minutes, that's one sub. Times 300 equals 90,000. What's 90,000 minutes in hours? That is 25 hours. Divide by 60? Now we're just doing the minutes. 300 is the amount of minutes for one sub. 300 is the amount of seconds for one sub. Times everything is 90,000 seconds. And then, yeah. Yeah. That would have been 26 hours. Bunny cosplay on the subathon. I don't know about that one. Ashley, no. Hi, Ashley. Ashley, you missed a nuke on the chat. Ashley, you missed a 300 sub nuke. Three rounds of 100 sub nukes. Okay. Anomalous hop in. I've got space for one more person. Does anybody want to run some breach? Why is me and Apple fucking each other? Oh, and Apple redeemed 30 nukes on the chat as well, yeah. Amid, you're coming to breach with us. Love you. 25 hours, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro would have redeemed an entire day's worth of time. Holy fuck. Thank you, Imran. Guys, make sure to thank Imran if you did get gifted a sub. Right, let's go. Breach squad, basically. Okay, back in hibernation. Ashley, make sure to wake up at the right time. Guys, I'm not saying when, but there might be a stream that may turn into Among Us. With a few other people. You know, Among Us. Nice textures, bro. What are the rewards from Breach? Breach gives us superconductive cooling unit, and you can farm gold in here. But this is mainly used for superconductive cooling unit, which is good for ancestor mods. I thought we were doing Vessel. Nah, bro, we're doing Breach. Did you miss when I said Breach 3 times? You switch. Yeah, that's fine. I was feeding the cat. Oh, my bad. Oh, Blunky. Free call slot on the Endurance Legacy. Firearm attack or element. Fire rate. Fire rate. I thought my washing machine was done. Poor man. Is that the original? It's not the original. Chill like that. Got it? Guys, what a stream today's turned into, bro. 5 hours, 5 hours of purge jail, an hour of breach jail, 2 hours of axe converter is gonna happen as well. Apple goes crazy on the chat. Imran goes crazy on the chat. Hamid starts a fucking war. We talk about the hentai virus. And I just, yeah. 30 nukes on the chat. 300 sub bomb on the chat. Yeah, we're cooked. The what virus? The hentai virus. Have you not heard of the virus? It's not a very good virus. By the way, Alyssa, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Jocelyn! Guys, make sure to say happy birthday to Jocelyn right now. Say happy birthday to Jocelyn. Happy birthday, Jocelyn. I hope you have a good day. And I hope nobody watches you sleep tonight. Because that would be very, very unfortunate, wouldn't it? Guys, make sure to wish Jocelyn a happy birthday. And Jocelyn, I just want to say thank you for hanging out and, you know, thanks for watching me and everything. And, you know, you're a god. And I appreciate you. And I hope you have a great day today. And make sure that nobody watches you sleep tonight. Everyone say happy birthday to Jocelyn. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jocelyn. Happy birthday to you. Instead of blowing the candles out, you can give me a kiss instead. I'm joking, I'm joking. Happy birthday, man. I hope you, you know, I hope you enjoy your day. You deserve the best. Exclamation mark SR. Happy birthday. You know what? We'll skip it. This one's going to the top of the queue. Guys, if it's ever anyone's birthday, let me know. I wanna make sure that everyone says happy birthday to them. Right. Happy birthday. Listen, it's not my fucking birthday. Dear Jocelyn! Dear Jocelyn! It's not my fucking birthday. Stop throwing me into this. We wish Jocelyn a happy birthday, okay? Guys!
You can't escape. Do it.
That's the wrong song? Nah, bro. Exclamation mark remove. Wait, Banger, we're turning this up. My ears, holy shit, they're tingling. My ears are tingling. Gene Sins, thank you so much for the sub for 10 months. My god, brother. Thank you. My brain is tingling with the bass on this. Holy shit. The bass is insane. It is. It's a bit much. What's up? I'll check Discord. Ay, ay, ay. Can we find this without the bass? Ah, found it. Now we're vibing, bro. Hi, Rock Kid. Guys, guess what? Wait, I need to refresh my Twitch. I need to refresh my Twitch. Ah, give me a second. What's in the lyrics in you, dog? One more time for the homies in the back, because honestly, the song's kind of hitting. Hey guys, guess what? Where's my Twitch? Where's my Twitch cooked? Come on, work for fuck's sake. My Twitch is working at 1 frame a minute, bro. Please work. You guys like the new emote? You know new emote? You might need to refresh your Twitch to get it. And get your red on it. 80 watt streak, the god, bro. Right, I need to restart my bot again because it's just frozen. You guys are well and truly built different because I've never had the bot break more than once in a stream. Right, hello guys. Hey Toasty Frog, I've been playing TFD for 1 week, I'm bored. Play something else then, bro, honestly. There's no point of hanging around if you don't want to. Just come back when shit's up to date again. When the fuck did you get 300 subs? Yeah. A lot happened. Thank you, Imran, bro. Right guys, taking attendance. One's in the chat if you are here, please. Might you have a good build for Luna solo? I mostly play solo. For breach tracking, honestly, your best bet is noise surge. Toasty Frog, Jocelyn, Blobs the Builder, Elastic Jin, Amid, Joey, Soul Phoenix, the Goat, Gajil, Red FX, Oblongi, Imran, Perk. Another question? One if you're here. Rock Kid, Heavy, D89, Zolf. I see. Okay, as I was saying, with Luna, your best bet in here would honestly be Noise Surge. And ideally, you would want a Damage Ancestor mod to back that up as well. The main thing is obviously, with Luna, your concert build Battlefield concert can't really mob like big hordes of mobs properly. So why have okay? Yeah. Incredibliss. Yeah, you guys are going all in, man. I truly do not know what to say. Today has been such a crazy day, man. Best bet is honestly to not run Luna in here. Yeah, that's honestly kind of the truth. Out of all the options, Luna for breach tracking isn't very good. For mobbing in dungeons, you might get away with Concert. If not, it's pretty much a noise surge. I've said Incredibliss. That would be Kamisi. Bro, I'm getting bombed, so am I. COVID was peak playing games with the boys in Discord all day. Felt like an adult paying for bills. And I feel like an adult playing man. I'm in between building Harris or Keelan next. 100% Harris. 100% do Harris. Harris is incredibly fun right now, and she's incredibly strong too. Whole cutscene dedicated to saying I got skill, Dave. Imagine? You know, skill. Skill in games. Scary concept. Come closer, and I just can't pull myself away. Non-crit Harris or crit Harris? Non-crit is better if you don't have a ancestor mod for crit, of course. So I say go with non-crit. Non-crit can do more consistent damage over a bigger area. Is it actually Jocelyn's birthday today? Yep. That's why I pinned a message saying, say happy birthday to Jocelyn. Thanks for the advice on Luna. I was going to say, Rocket, if you do want to see any of my builds though, exclamation mark Luna. And guys, this goes for every descendant, by the way. If you have any descendant you want to see builds for, or my latest builds and stuff like that, literally just exclamation mark and write the descendant's name, bro. If I wanted to crit with Harris, what's the minimum? Probably. What did they go up to? 400? If it goes to 400, then 300 and something, I'd say. You want to be within the highest percentile. You want to get as much crit as you can. But it's a crit and a damage stat, ideally. So, there's a lot that goes into crit. Yeah. What's everyone's favorite food? I do love a good steak, you know. Fridge champ is good. Pizza or pasta with whatever sauce. I'm not picky, that's fair. The same bunny, this bunny isn't able to keep up with the team. Shut your bitch ass up. Of course I am. Okay, I'm gonna go night. Go sleep. Good night, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Wait, Post, you're not doing Gax jail? But no worries, boss. Have a good night. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Have a good night, Pookie Bear. I love you. You've been away for 20 plus hours? Yeah, so do 2 more hours. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking. Have a good night, boss. Take care, bro. Alyssa, can you cook biryani? Yeah, I can. I'm not a big fan of biryani, but I can make it. Bro, whenever I have it, it's just heartburn for me. Like, with the, not with the, like, amount of spices and stuff like that, but it's the amount of fucking oil and shit like that, bro. It just gives me constant heartburn, so I just don't have it. I wouldn't say cooking is a life skill, man. No matter who you are, you should 100% learn to cook. Even if it's like something deep, like basic, as in like frying eggs, bro. Everyone should know how to fry eggs, in my opinion. Because I know a lot of people who legit just can't. Okay, bro, I need meds for heartburn. It's not fun, bro. Marinated chicken thighs, guys. Breast or thighs? Personality. You know personality? I'm joking, I'm joking. Chicken, it's gotta be thighs, bro. Maybe not the... You know what? Never mind. I'm on the breast side. I prefer chicken breasts, but if we're talking about drumsticks, drumsticks are on top. Drumsticks are the undefeated, or even chicken legs, actually. Chicken legs are undefeated, bro. Drumsticks are up there, but chicken legs are top tier. You're not beating a leg. Legs. I think you're not beating a leg, bro. Hey, you're weird. How you doing, bro? Breast for health, thighs for taste. I don't know if it was in his bag with this song. Oh my god, yeah, for real.
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
Where's Apple? Apple's in my room, bro. You know, boom, 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 boom. You are in Vessel? I was planning on doing Vessel, but I'm only going to do an hour of Breach instead, because then I'm going to do Axe Jail. I should probably also convert my cores, actually. That's probably a good idea. How many cores? 3.24 billion. That's very, very high. Not high, but that's a good chunk of gold. See, Jocelyn, everyone's saying happy birthday to you because you're the goat. I only have 22.5k keys, so I'm running low. Oh, is it actual on reset? Yes, sir. Post's not doing it, so I've got space for 2 people. I think Amid's gonna want to stay with us as well, actually. So I'm gonna have to see. Hey, yo, got it, song?
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
You know, $200 on a module. The song is like 30 minutes too late by now. Oops. You're all good. It's fine. The queue is very, 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 very big. That's the problem. I really want more breach tracking maps, man. More maps would be so fun. Where the fuck is Lois in Fortnite? I have no idea. Alpha, put your mouth on my mouth. Hot girls layouts would be nice, they would be. Hey, what? I don't know why I had a tiny bit of hope. I swear this song comes on at least once a day, every day, you know. Whatever's next, please, please make my ears heal from what I just heard. Holy banger, bro. Who put this on? Zolt, you got, bro. Holy. For you and Imran, but it's a little bit late though. It's okay. It's never too late. I haven't heard the OG Big Stepper, but that made me wish that was the OG version. Bro, we've heard it. I've heard it so many times now, right? That the original sounds wrong to me. And this sounds better, like the real version to me. On PS5, I crashed my game 3 times by using Harris's do. What the hell? That's weird. I've tried putting it in rice. Peak song on right now? I couldn't agree more. Zolf! Why did he send a massive fridge champagne? Apple, you're the blue fridge. Shut up. Look at how happy they are.
You know, Fiesta.
Apple, genuinely? Shut the fuck up, bro. Bro said, look at how happy they are, you know. Apple! Man said, look, bro said, look at how happy they are. Bro is not aware. What did I do? You said, look at how happy the fridges are. Because that's what I said. Never said that. Go ahead, Sangu, put this one on. Toxie, you literal Chad, bro. This one's getting added into the playlist. I know Wisps music. I respect it. It's a good song. Wall Crusher time. We'll wrap him up nice and quickly. Spawn me near up on it, GG's. Ho ho. Okay. Are the last two designers locked behind storyline? Yeah. You know, 4-second wall crusher. I was late on that too as well. Evaporated, literally. This poor man, bro.
Noob. Fuck bitch noob.
Oh. Never mind. What was the icebreaker? What was the noise search video? Should just be called noise search for Luna. Just get Harris. I need to buy an ancestor for her. And I can't afford it. I'm broke. Same. Real. Okay, who wants to do Axe Inverter? Which descendant is it, Merc? Is it Luna? Yeah? Alright, we'll get you in. Anomalous, I'm gonna get Merkin because I've ran with you for like 2 hours today. No. Are you just gonna ram the fucking thing up my ass now, Apple? Apple, fuck off. I'm gonna go to bed now. That means you do a schedule. Would love to catch another stream. Yep. My streams are 2 more hours. So for me, they start at 9 a.m. on in the UK, so UK time. 9 a.m. till 6 p.m. I do a 9 till 6, so I do about 9 hours of streaming a day. Every day. If I don't stream, then I'll let you guys know beforehand or something, of course. Merc, whisper me, please. You know, 95, 96, bro. You want to make a Harris build with my mod? No, I'm all good. I'm all good already. Do you want a Harris build? Bet love meeting you. Thank you. Take care, Toxie. Have a good night, brother. We've still got 2 hours of Axe Converter left. Merc, just make sure you shoot something so you can join the mission. And if you've got Catalyst, you might as well put your Catalyst in now as well. Make all of Luna's builds if you've got the Catalyst for them. Sleep well? Yes, sir. Shot and cast spell, try. Make the one you're going to use the most, though. Make noise surge at least.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Alyssa, what?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Any other plans for the evening? This weekend? Not really, no. Just, chilling for the most part for me.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Just, you know, wind down for me, really.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please
Do you have to do praying? Yeah, of course. I've got to go to my prayers. Apart from that, I'm just chilling in between for the most part, really. Don't have too much planned. It's usually just to sit back, check whatever my dad's watching, sometimes sit and watch with him.
protection.
If not, then just, you know, doom scroll on the internet pretty much.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
The tyrant real quick, nice and easy.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Damn, that build from a year ago is still viable.
Comms traffic is
Yep.
increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Contact, there's been very little changes to noise surge.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection
Holy song. Not heard this one in a minute.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
We could be in the Garden of Eden, Alyssa. Hyperglex.
Descendant.
I'm sure that's a cracking offer, Apple. But I'm gonna have to pass you up on that one, little bro.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
I love you, but I'm gonna have to pass up on that offer, Pookie.
Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current
Oh.
operation zone. Please respond.
Yes. Oh.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
We could also do command. Oh no. Not again. Not again.
Descendant. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Imagine having a beard in 2026. Why, are you just jealous because you can't grow one?
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion.
Well, it's winter part 2, you know. Cooked. Okay, guys, I have a question for you.
Requesting search and destroy.
I have a question for you, right? Which game
There's a tactical
deserves to die,
protection in the current operation.
but isn't fully dead yet? Fortnite? I don't think Fortnite's ever gonna die, you know.
Confirm the location.
Like, it's too big of an empire to die. Dead, but not US dead? True. Sorry, wait. Dead, but not US dead.
Protection target.
TFD?
I'll guide you to the
Well, you think TFD deserves to die? How come?
Multiple void mutants have been identified.
Destiny 2 at this
Prepare
point?
combat.
I can see all the Destiny 2 people. I can see all the people saying Destiny 2. You said deserve to die. Yeah, which game deserves to die but isn't dead yet?
Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical
TFD doesn't deserve to die. I don't think it deserves to die yet.
Please respond.
There's deserves to die and should die, but I don't think it's in that it deserves death yet. It suffered more than it bloody should have because of poor decisions,
Confirm the location.
but yeah. Destiny 2 had so much potential, though through Bungie / Sony leadership, they made bad decision after bad decision after bad decision. That's fair.
Descendant. Multiple void protection target nearby.
You know, TFD is dead, but it's not end of service level of dead yet. Okay, bro.
Descendant. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Let's be real, the devs aren't even doing shit. They're just dangling a carrot in our face to get money from skins. I think they are doing meaningful stuff with content. It's just that I feel like what the devs want to do and what they actually end up having to do is two different things.
Requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
GTA 5 should die?
Descendant.
Hmm.
Tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Call of Duty should die? COD should die. They should have wrapped it up after Black Ops 3, bro.
Protection target
After
nearby.
Black Ops 3, they should have just called it quits. Won't GTA 5 die
Increasing at your
after
It looks like Legion
GTA 6 drops? Nah, you'll always get an audience, so you'll always get people that go back and play the older GTAs. Whether they're doing it to be different or whatever, you'll always have people that play the older GTAs, in my opinion. Yeah, you get people going back to other GTAs for mods and stuff specifically too. Fortnite needs to die. It ain't the fun that it used to be when I used to play. Fortnite's evolved the most as a game. No other game has that many collabs. Literally no other game has the amount of collabs that Fortnite has under its belt. Whether it be music, whether it be fucking artists, whether it be franchises and shit like that. Fortnite has genuinely been a revolutionary game. No other game has survived on one game for 10 plus years the way Fortnite has. GTA has always been up and down. Fortnite, even since since it blew up almost 10 years ago, has genuinely been very, very high. It lost what made it good in the first place, but with a game so fucking big, you have to think about how the game works. You guys are insta-killing so fast. Bro, just stand in the middle. Stand in the middle of a horde of mobs and just activate one of your abilities. League of Legends is doing well. I think League's got a very big player base. Then they had the anime for League as well. What was it? Arcane or something. Spawn camp the mobs, yeah. Oh, honestly, just shoot the ships as well. Even shooting ships will get you an instantly added in. Good morning, Alyssa. Morning. Fortnite has revolutionized the gaming industry, to be honest, with the collabs and live events. It did. Even if you don't want to admit it, Fortnite did what so many other games couldn't. How many people are gonna just buy a console for GTA 6? Yeah. You can start the mission. Alright, yeah, Merc, start the mission instead. Just stand at the beginning of the mission and then use your bike and drive in. And then I'll just get myself into the mission that way. Your only mission or only job is to start the mission, that's it. I was gonna say, I don't know whether I'd buy a PS6 or PS5 to play GTA 6, to be honest. I wouldn't want to downgrade myself, that's the biggest thing.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Cause bro, I've spent how much money on PCs now? I spent over 2,000 on my gaming PC, and then I've spent like 1,000 on my streaming PC. And with that being said, why would I ever want to waste a few £100 on a fucking console now? Like, there's no point. GTA 5 even still feels better on PC, and it loads faster and plays better. Can you check DM? Yeah, give me a sec.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I have painfully learned that you can't run venom injection on Freyna with groups in Stormhank. I don't wanna talk, but what made you come to this conclusion?
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. guide you to the location.
Why is this song kind of hitting? I think they need to give Venom Injection a buff against Colossus. Against Colossus? I don't know about buff against Colossi for Venom Injection. Venom Injection is already very strong. Shit. 7! The GOAT, brother. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. How you doing, my man? Guys, make sure to show 7 some love and some support. Literally my GOAT. Whew. I should probably sit up a little bit. Guys, hold on. I tried to get rid of the ads. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders, and welcome everyone. I hope everyone is doing good. My name is Alyssa, and I am a man. Fuck. I hope 7 had a good stream, and hope you are all having a good day. And yeah, I'm Junk, you gatekeeper. How you doing? Guys, you know I'm Junk gatekeeps everything. I was here not on 7 stream, W raid.
Boom, 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 boom.
Come back here. Man said come back here, you know.
Looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Oh shit, I forgot about Merc. My bad, bro. Uh-oh. Jank, are you in the... are you the Jank in Skonu stream? Which other Jank is there? I got a zipper I'm gatekeeping just for you. See? Bro's hiding everything from me, you know? I respect it. How you doing though, my god? I love you, Jank. Nice space, kitty. 7, how was stream, bro? What did you get up to? I saw that you were working on some builds.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Very good, I'm just spawn camping this, pretty much, yeah. That's what you do. You know, friendly reset button, basically.
Descendant,
I have to boot TFD up and stand in the Albion for 2 hours. Now, why on earth would you need to do that?
is increasing at your location.
Chilling, breach, and purge for the most part? Yeah, same. I mean, that's basically all we can do at this point, innit?
Tactical objective
Yeah, I did, what, 5 hours of purge, 2 hours of, sorry, 3 hours of 2 hours of vessel, 2 hours of vessel, 5 hours of purge, an hour of breach, and now we're doing 2 hours of axe. Bro, I actually cannot wait for, I can't wait for flipping Onslaught to come back, man. It's, life without Onslaught is not dream, basically. Are you a bunny main now? 7 would never leave Glare. He's too dedicated to Glare.
that requires protection.
Breach, my beloved. Breach is goated. Yeah, Glare first. There you go. If anyone is interested in Bunny, though, I am a Bunny main. I don't get why they made Onslaught temporary. Just to test the mod out and see, you know, like how it is and everything, Scarface. See the reception, get feedback from people and stuff like that. Then they've applied the feedback, or they're going to apply the feedback, and then, you know, we'll get the newer or the better version of Onslaught, like after they're done. I can't flip and use my abilities. And do it that way.
Legion of Breach,
You did a bunny build a day ago, though?
primary tactical
Yeah, just because your mains Glare doesn't mean you can't do builds on other Descendants. 7's bunny build is the only bunny build that I see as a good build, apart from my own. I need to do builds for all Descendants. He's damn right. This is the correct mentality. A build for every Descendant is the key. And now that 7's more active on YouTube as well, it's a really good thing.
Please confirm.
Anything bunny related, Alyssa's pretty much your guy. Yeah. Anything Glare related, 7 is your guy as well. 7 knows Glare really well. He knows Freyna really well. If you need anything to do with Bunny, I got you. Anything to do with Sharon, plain or simple's got you. Anything to do with Harris, with Ajax, with Jaber, Scornu's got you. There's a lot of people, or a lot of like streamers that are like specialists with specific descendants.
Objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
So if you need like specific descendant advice, there's definitely a good chunk of people that can help you out. Seven. Apple. Did you see the group chat? Glay? 7. Bro, is this the bit where you keep saying... If you keep saying Glay and undies, I swear to God I'm drunk. I made 7's Abyss boss for Glay. W.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
69 cat Glay with undies cat ears. Yep, nah.
Descendant. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Unless I scrap TFD and get on Save the World. Bro, you're off whenever I'm on, man. I'm on really, really early hours of the morning for me.
Descendant.
Am I cooked?
Vulgus
Yes.
traffic is increasing
Yes, you
at
are.
the location. It
Would
looks
you run
like these
Infection Amplifier in Stormhanger on groups?
primary tactical objective confirmed.
No.
Search and destroy.
You haven't added me back, what do you mean? Yeah, I have. I added you first thing in the morning, you goo goo gaga. Merc, are you good? Merc, you need to hit the checkpoint. You need to run all the way to here first. Or like run to that side so that, you know, the mobs start spawning. The bunny mod gives me 95% rate without the blue beetle. Your cooldown's cooked though. You can't use that for condense. You could get away with
I'll guide you to
you can get away with high voltage though. Because even negative 20, you can just drop power increase, not in power increase. You can drop one mod, or like the empty mod slot, you can just put MP conversion in there and then you're fine.
the location.
Literally that's it.
Descendant. Multiple void
Then you can't fully focus on fly. It's a trade-off. High voltage you can get away with, but yeah. Why would you not run it on Stormhanger? It's a bit too inconsistent, especially for pubs like you said. You know, bravery. Oh yeah. For condense it'll work, yeah. For condense that will 100% work, yeah.
primary tactical
You still won't be able to fully spam, but you'd get away with it. That'd work. Good enough. That's solid. I was gonna say, negative cooldown I don't really need, to be fair, so yeah. Mod's all yours, man. I'm not even gonna bother.
protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I found another crit rate, crit damage bunny mod today. It's 577% rate, and then 246 crit damage with negative duration up. Mid purple damage, but golden rate,
Please respond.
and then negative duration up. I'm pretty sure the guy said he wanted 10k for it. Full mid set for with Bunny, the dude who's #1 on Purge. Listen, he knows something we don't, bro. I've seen it. My favorite bit was the supply fortress and the increased health, and the fusion modifier on the ancestor mod. You know, this is the thing. Ancestor mods.
Tactical objective confirmed.
I've seen it. The guy said to me 8k. That's solid. That's not too bad.
Protection target.
Definitely, he's still hunting the bunny mods down. Bro, everyone ends up spending an arm and a leg on bunny mods, you know. It's always gonna happen. It's so worth it when you get a good mod though.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been. Descendant. There's a tactical objective.
Yesterday I did a very evil thing.
Please confirm.
I gave Amid my god roll bunny mod, right? The red crit damage, golden crit rate, almost red though. And Amid's got to experience what a giga busted bunny mod looks like. And yeah, when I see 94% without blue beetle, it's crazy. Yeah, you don't even need the beetle at that point. There's no better option, but you know, yeah, beetle in it.
Requesting search and destroy.
I just realized what time it is, and I gotta take care of adult things, so I've gotta run. Appreciate you, Lisa. Are you sure, Mac? Thanks for letting me join. Yeah, no, not a problem, not a problem. I hope you know, you got a few levels on your Luna at least. Yeah, Rambo, we can get you in, bro. Max conversion on strong mentality. Yeah, on venom injection, you don't need cost. Full damage, full damage build. You should be running a hyper focus. Even in pubs, you should kind of honestly be running the crit frainer. That's what I would do at least. You know what? I'm gonna do a Stormhanger pub after. I want to see what happens. Check DM by the way. Okay.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Crit frainer in pubs, it's a gamble. But yeah. Hello Alyssa, hello Lord Anubis, how you doing, bro? Our all mind is not god tier, but it works. I just won't buy one for personal preference. Can't see my spending $100 on an item on a game that's on the possible verge of collapse. I don't think the game's on the verge of collapse, but that's fair. I can understand that. Just give one of your kidneys to Nexon in favor of funding the game, and there won't be any problem. Just make 500 accounts with 500 bikini skins and buy it, and they'll be on board. I promise.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
And Valdi's been hacked. Nice. Mini Monk, how you doing? Hi, gorgeous. You're gorgeous. How you doing, my man? Hello, Blue. How you doing?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I'm good. That's what we like to hear. We're just pretty much chilling, running some Axe Converter. About an hour and a half left. I'm bullying Janking Conan right now. I respect it. You know, someone's got to take one for the team and bully Jank. He called me a gatekeeper, and it made me very, very sad on the inside. So I just wanted to tell you this. So beat Jank up for me as well. Thank you. I would, but I don't know how my negative text skill power boosts my crit ancestor models with Stormhanger. Test it in lab. It's gonna be fishing either way. Thanks for the Scony sub. I was AFK. Yep, that's fair. Got you, sir. I'll kill him right now. Thank you. I hope everyone. I hope you've been having a good day though, and you know, just enjoying yourself. I've seen you on TFD now as well. Yeah, I saw you playing with Sconu, playing with Seven and stuff like that. Have you finally decided to lock in? I like it. I like it. You're playing Bunny, and I think you're trying to get Dire. Oh, you've gotten Dire now. Ravage his. I have Dire. W. Good. Started. Welcome to the game. It's got things like skins and gameplay. I've been playing for 2 days. Okay, right. Never mind. I've just been living under a rock then, apparently. Because I saw you running Breach, so you're pretty much almost there, I think.
Bunny!
I'm only going to play Bunny and Dire mainly. Good choice. You know Bunny? Sarah, how you doing? MR18, you're balding then. I was going to say, if you ever need help with anything, so let me know, I got your back. Giga Monk has already achieved the pinnacle of skin combos in TFD. We rushed him to MR18, but we've been grumbling gaming it. That's a W. That's worth it. I love how fast Bunny is. There's a chance that she might get faster as well. The reworking Bunny next month there is a chance of them speed buffing her. We don't know whether they will or not yet, but there's a chance of her getting speed buffed even faster.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
Sarah,
Prepare for combat.
how are you doing? For me, honestly,
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection.
I
Please
don't
respond.
play other Descendants as much, specifically because, you know, how fast Bunny feels compared to them. Other Descendants do hit really, really hard as well, but it's not like Bunny's lacking damage.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
I'm gonna be a train, I guess. Yeah, that's one way to put it. But Bunny's not lacking damage, or she doesn't lack anything, to be fair. She's still an incredibly busted Descendant in all regards, and I don't know why they are buffing her. Probably because some poor dude on, like, playing TFD in the fucking Arctic said, yeah, bro, my Bunny build isn't one-shotting. Help! Please help! And due to that, they are now buffing the shit out of Bunny again. Once you get used to that speed, every character feels slow. Yeah, pretty much. It's just Bunny gives you the freedom to do like anything in terms of movement as well. My dog is a goob. Not what booties on him. Ah, I hope your dog's doing okay.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
What do I need on the reactor is materialized singular, right?
Requesting search and destroy.
Yeah. For Luna, you need a non-attribute singular reactor.
There's a tactical objective that
You will be, you just can't do anything until they heal? That's fair, I can understand that.
Please respond. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Food's arrived, gonna head off for the day. Hope you have a nice rest of the day. You too, my man. Enjoy your meal, and
Descendant,
you know, thank you for dropping by. And I really,
confirm the location.
I really appreciate you spending your day here. Thank you, my man. Have a good day and enjoy your food. My sub's expired. I've died inside. Unlucky die now.
Descendant, multiple void mutants. Descendant, Volga's comms
Crit rate and damage for Noise Surge. Singular crit damage.
Legion of Breach
Luna doesn't need rate. With Noise Surge, once you build up her second ability all the way, you'll have maximum... ooh, okay, Jazz. Okay.
objective that
You'll
requires
have maximum
operation zone.
crit rate anyways. Alright, Jazz, I'm definitely gonna go look through this, bro. Yeah, I got you, bro. I'll definitely look through this and add some to mine.
Descendant, a tactical objective
And
needs
my
your
back is
protection.
broken.
Please respond.
She's actually singular. It's a good thing I don't really mod. Yeah, Noise Surge does. And Oblongi with a gifted sub to Dino. Thank you, my man. I forgot to turn my Twitch notifications back on. Oh, shit. There they are. Right, Twitch notifications are on now.
Descendant,
Oblongi, thanks for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate it.
Volga's comms traffic is
And
increasing
I'm sure Dino does too.
Legion of Breach troops.
Can you check DM again, by the way? Sorry, yeah, I have.
Primary tactical
One sec.
requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Hello, what's up, Alyssa? The ceiling is above me.
Multiple void
I'm joking. How you doing, Crump?
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
It's noon and it's 8:30 right now. What time is it for everyone? Because it's coming up to 5 p.m. for me in like 20 minutes.
Comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Yep, same time, Kilowatt. Wait, Kilowatt, are you in the UK?
Confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical
Yeah.
objective that requires protection in the
Why?
current operation zone. Please respond.
Same as yours? Why? Why do you share the same time zone as me? Rambo Rookie's an hour ahead. Gungrief is 4 hours
Tactical
behind.
objective needs your protection. Please
Gee,
respond.
people are in such interesting places. 11:40 for me. 10 a.m. Hang on a sec. So, Jocelyn, if it's 10 a.m. and you've been here for like 3-4 hours, did you wake up at 7 in the morning to watch my stream?
A tactical objective needs your protection.
1:39 a.m.
Respond.
Bro is 11. Not 11. 12? Wait, Snacky Snakes, are you in the future or is he in the past? Is it the 10th for you or is it the 9th?
At your location. It looks like
Is he living in the future or is he living in the past? Australia?
primary
10th?
tactical
Yeah, he's
objective
in the future. Never mind.
requesting search and
And bro's in the future. What am I gonna do after I end stream?
objective
Just
that
tell me.
requires protection.
You've already seen the future, so
Respond.
you might as well let me know. Been on TFD since 6 a.m. and I made one sale. I see, 6:40, 6:40, that's not too bad. Huh, the time zone conundrum's an interesting one. Guys, I have a question, right? When time was invented, or when time was used as a measurement, right? Who synchronized all the clocks, and how did we get everyone in the world to agree to one time being the right time?
Multiple void descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Because obviously, my time is right. They didn't. So how does?
Requesting search and destroy.
Oh wait, every zone's got there. They're split into zones then. The aliens did it.
Respond.
The aliens did it, bro. Nice. Kings be kinging. Pick my time zone and be off with the head. Ouch. Okay. Yep. Heard. Don't worry about that one.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Sarah. Try onslaught and TFD. It's fun. Onslaught's not even fucking here right now. Sarah spent 9 days and 19 hours watching me.
Nearby.
That's as much time as I've spent sucking apocalypse. I'm joking. No one is the time. The time depends on where you are. That's why there's time zones. When it comes back, yeah, of course. Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
Descendant. Multiple void
You
mutants
goo goo
have been
gaga.
identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is
What did you just say? Nothing?
location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
I said that's the amount of time I spend cleaning Apocalypto's room. He's a very, very messy person sometimes. Sarah's been following me for 1 year, 1 month, 9 days, and 11 hours.
Please respond.
Peak. You know what? Who's been following me the longest? Apple's only 4th on the leaderboard, you know. You have. I've not been following myself.
Confirm the location.
Google Gaga. I think it's BZ Man. BZ Man followed me before I even started using Twitch as a platform. Is it 7? Nah. 7, I don't think. I think it's BZ Man. It's either BZ Man or it's Scarface.
Protection target.
I don't even follow you. Bro's not following me on Twitch. The fuck do you mean? 16 years? SMH. I followed you ages ago and then I unfollowed you at one point as a joke. Yeah, okay, bro.
Been identified.
Oh, wait, yeah, you did. I remember this.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach
My
objective
that,
confirmed.
my account is older than that Twitch. Yeah, bro. I've told you my Twitch is barely. Yeah. The song SMH. Oh, I can't hear it. My bad. I've taken my headphones off so that my ears can breathe. Wearing headphones 9 hours a day is probably not healthy. If the song's something I need to skip, just let me know. Oh, Apple, you should skip it, you twat. What do I pay you for?
Multiple void mutants have been protection target nearby.
Jocelyn has been following... Oh, Imran has been following me for 15 days and 6 hours.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing.
3 months, 23 days and 14 hours. Wait, wasn't that in the middle of a subathon, Kilowatt?
Primary tactical
The season 3 subathon, I think it was.
requesting search and destroy.
Oh, sorry, the Dire release subathon.
There's a
My follow anniversary is at the end of this month. That's cute.
Please respond.
Jazz has spent 24 days watching me.
Descendant.
That's almost as much time as I spent watching him. I'm joking. I love you. I was a YouTube viewer beforehand, so that's fair. That's fair. Nikela has been following me for 4 months, 8 days. You know what? I think a lot of people follow for a long time, but then sometimes sometime later down the line, they end up becoming active and stuff like that. Genetic God, even he's another one that I remember being here from the very, very start.
Void mutants have been identified. Descendant. Bogus
7 months of me, you know.
at your location. It looks
I need to stop watching you at work. If you're getting the job done, then I don't see the problem.
requesting search and destroy. Descendant. I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
YouTube is easier on console because you can't type on Twitch on Xbox. Ah, I see.
Protection target nearby.
Yeah, for console and stuff like that, YouTube probably is better. You're right, fuck work. No. Make sure to do your work. Doing your work is a priority. I'll still be here, probably. Fuck you, Alyssa. Fuck you too, I mean. Why are we fucking each other? What happened? Who hurt who, I mean? Bro, get the bread, that's what I'm saying. Oh, is it because I said that console is usually better than on YouTube rather than Twitch? Look, I can't change the facts, okay? Gonna do MSK for the first time in...
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
over a month. I've not even done my challenges to do the Storm King.
Requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Is that an option to see if I have all the guns and Descendants level 40? I feel like I missed something. Yeah, so with the Descendants, there isn't. But with the guns...
Protection target nearby.
Oh, sorry, with the...
I'll guide you to the location.
No, with the Descendants, there isn't. But with the guns, if you come over here to the weapons thing, you can see the weapon list over here. And then, you can see all the weapons over here and their proficiency. You've got to make sure they're proficiency level 40, of course, and you'll be balling. That's it. All the weapons are over here. Geraldith, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot, my homie. Thank you.
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Have you done Storm Shield Defense 4? I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I've done Storm King a few times. I've got the
Objective confirmed.
the big launcher and the melee.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Thank you, no problem. For the Descendants, you kind of just have to guess or remember which ones you've said and done.
Confirm the location.
I think I'm on Storm Shield Defense. I think I've done them all, actually. Why, you're gonna break into my home base and then do everything for me? Uwu.
Protection
You know,
target
uwu.
nearby. Confirm the location.
Ow.
Descendant. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Rambo? You know what, Hen, can I have all of your ancestor mods? No, what the fuck?
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I'm not the one who resets. I didn't say you, I said Rambo. I'm joking? That's a mid, bro. Which one do you want? I can maybe consider it.
I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach
Our
troops have been
modules.
deployed.
Yeah, man. I'm sure you guys fight for them too.
Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
And you took it up and said, which one do you want? I'll consider it.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Technically, they did buy all your mods. Lol, no YouTube or Twitch means no more bunny mods.
Prepare for combat.
If I wasn't streaming, I'd be working. And if I was working, I'd buy the same fucking things again.
Descendant,
Goo goo gaga.
Vulgus comms traffic.
Bro, if I was on the salary that I could be getting from my actual qualification, I'd be spending a lot more on this game than what I already do.
Objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
My job or my qualification technically allows me to earn like 50 to... Yeah, but in the middle or higher end bracket, between 30 and 80,000 pound a year.
Nearby.
What am I qualified for? Cybersecurity analyst and forensic expert. Forensic, cybersecurity and forensic analysis.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Professional apple sitter. Okay, bro. In the top end of forensics or in the top end of cybersecurity, you could be getting up to 80 to 100,000 pound a year.
Increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search.
That's pretty great, yeah. Good night, world. You know, hello world, basically.
Objective that requires
Yeah,
protection.
I could be getting something around that. But honestly, waking up and playing TFD and sitting in my room and streaming is more fun to me. Even though my parents are probably hating the fact that I exist by now.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Forensic has been dealing with cybercrime, yeah.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
39.2 duration on glare, good enough, yeah. That's some good duration. If you're hunting a glare mod down, I would say try getting max HP as well.
At your location.
Because if you get like, I think 60 or 70% HP, you'd be able to change 2 pieces of ascending armory. And then you can use different external components. But having good duration is also very important.
Tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
It's the song? Which one? The queue is kind of big right now. There's more than 10 songs in there.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
What am I? No, still in the queue. Still in the queue, Apple. Nothing to worry about.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Why is exclamation mark piece of shit lying to me? Because you're a piece of shit?
Descendant. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
47.1 and 44.1% HP on clear. That's good. That's really good.
Target nearby. I'll guide you to the
As long as your health is over 35,000, you're basically balling.
descendant.
I love you.
Protection target nearby.
I love you too, Isan.
Confirm the location.
Now come here. Kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
Bunny!
Have you seen the hantavirus? Yeah. We were talking about the hantavirus before.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like
COVID, but even more scary.
primary tactical objective.
And a higher chance to kill people.
Requesting search and destroy.
Well, that escalated quickly. It did. And I'm not wasting any time, bro. Come over.
Please respond.
New coronavirus lockdown coming? Pretty much, yeah. I think it's going to turn into a pandemic. A lot of people seem to think it's fine and it's not a problem. I'm thinking that they're not taking it seriously enough.
Requires protection.
So, yeah. I'm in the same boat, to be honest. I don't. You're in the same boat, Apple. You on the Apple? You on the boat that they're on as well?
Please respond.
I'm sorry, but honestly, I don't think they're taking it seriously enough.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat.
They're trying even harder to kill people this time. Yeah, it's not looking good, bro.
Descendant.
So many businesses are gonna fucking die again. Yeah.
Increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I told my mom and she was like, "There's nothing to worry about."
Descendant.
Yeah.
Multiple void
Do you have a crit damage mod for Freyna?
There's a tactical
I don't think so.
requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Nope, I
Primary
don't.
tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection respond.
People will probably use AIs for partners. That's cooked.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
So crazy. They didn't even get the bros. Sure, homes in the water. Silent warfare. Yeah.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Apple up on Luna, please. Do you know about, yeah? Honestly, I think most people are kind of aware on the virus this time. Wall Crusher. I don't know if you get what I mean, but do you think it'd be better if they removed the archetype? Because there's too many values. So you just want a descendant to be electric, that's it. Or like just have one type, that's it. Nothing else to them. Or am I missing something? You just want a descendant to have like one typing and that's it. What are good roles for Serena? For Serena, I would say max HP, duration up are the main ones, but if you get cooldown, this is also good as well. Max HP, duration up being the main ones that you'd want to get though. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark ancestor, you'll get linked to my ancestor mod sheet, which will tell you everything you need to know. Okay, right, back to one more hour of God-beloving axe converter. Exclamation mark ancestor. Oh, sex code. This is, if that's not a troll pin, it's not a troll pin. I wouldn't troll pin someone's birthday. Mm. Okay. Right, back to this we go. Why do you have a bossing section with an ace with your ancestor mod sheet? I don't. Unless you mean the purge and ace as a bossing build.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Wouldn't you want Glaze power build that you distributes damage more evenly in the buckets, Alyssa? For Glare, for which build? If you're talking about Massacre, the ideal stats are depending on the build, of course. But non-attribute and dimension boost, which is, you know, the only two things you can do. Or crit damage dimension boost again, which is the only two options you've got.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant.
Did someone say meth? Oh no.
Please respond. Descendant. Multiple voices.
Don't do meth again, guys.
Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing.
No, no meth.
It looks like
Nope, no meth. SMH, haram. Alyssa, where's the fent? No fento. There's no fento.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
How's the meth, Alyssa? No.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Is it Alyssa's birthday? Nope.
Descendant.
It is Jocelyn's birthday, not mine.
That requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant.
Wake up!
Descendant.
It's the first of the month!
At your location. It looks like Legion of Breach
Or something.
deployed. Primary tactical
Speaking of
objective
Defiler,
confirmed.
I'm gonna go to YouTube real quick so I can find a video about what I'm about to face. You can find a YouTube video on that. I posted an Ace Defiler build or how to cheese the Defiler fight a while back. With Defiler, honestly, Izan, I'd say don't ruin it for yourself. You'll have much more fun if you just wait and see what he's about and then do it that way. I think Bunny, Sharon, and Ines are probably going to be the best farmers.
A tactical
A
objective
duo synergy would be Ajax Bunny.
respond.
I guess it's probably going to change anyways, yeah. 100%. With Ines, she'll probably have a gunning build and just slap a fucking thunder cage on Glare, and it'll probably be good enough. Valby too? Yeah, bro, Valby was always good with Defiler as well.
Protection. Please confirm.
Nice Thunder.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing.
I'm very sure we'll just be able to do it with Luna and Freyna.
Legion of Breach.
Probably not. Probably not. Defiler's toxic, remember? He's very weak to electricity.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please
Ajax
respond.
Thunder Cage will probably be the play.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Imagine Glare and Blue Beetle. Bro, Defiler's got big weak points as well. Glare Beetle's gonna go ridiculous. Glare and Beetle is gonna go
Descendant.
fucking crazy on this boss.
Identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Hi, Magister.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Miku, 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 go!
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection.
Another guarded song, you know, back-to-back bangers.
Descendant, multiple void mutants.
Bruno Mars is such a generational artist, man.
Combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Bruno just got it like that, he is. Bro's just a got.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. A tactical objective.
Who would you pick, Bruno Mars or Eminem?
Please respond.
Eminem for me personally, I'm not gonna lie. Who would you guys pick if you could only pick one, Bruno Mars or Eminem?
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is
I'd easily choose
at
Bruno.
location.
That's fair.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I'd pick you. Immediate cutie. It's kind of sad to realize I've only got about 3 things I can do in TFD. Purge, Void Vessel, and Breach. That's about it. Yep. And you can get to the point where I'm at, where you've farmed enough resources for, like, what, 1,500 catalysts, and then you're basically relaxing.
Please confirm.
Like, legit, I've got 1,500 catalysts. How many cores have I got now as well?
Descendant.
Almost 4k of every core. But once I fuse my level 9s, I have 900 level 9 cores of each color. Yeah, once I fuse them, I'll be closer to 4k of all the cores as well.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
And I have 70k superconductive as well. I'm pretty much a hoarder at this point, aren't I? Bro, you know, if you don't care about 60k in the grind, was pretty much done about what I'd done back in preseason, yeah? Bro, it was literally 2 builds on, 1 build on Valby, mobbing build on Bunny, a busting build on Lepic, and you're literally done.
Protection. Please respond.
I'm lazy, so I decided that Axe or Breach, that's fair. Excluding the dailies? Yeah, that's fair.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been... Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Why are you farming this mission specifically? Yeah, so I'm farming this mission's Deadpool specifically because it takes about 1 minute to clear. About a minute 10, 20 seconds to clear the mission, right? And with this, you get 10 superconductive cooling units. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but considering the rate that we're getting it at, this is the fastest farm in the actual game for superconductive without using or needing keys for breach tracking. If you look at this run now, this run we just did took us 1 minute and 4 seconds, and I got 11 superconductive cooling units out of here. So we're just running this on repeat to run it to get as much superconductive cooling units so we can reroll the ancestor mods pretty much.
Only show your ancestor mod to me.
That's the main reason you do this mission.
Mod. You're going to call you the scammer. Just
And that's not including the jackpots that you can get, which will sometimes give you 40 or 50 or 60 superconductives as well. In 1 hour, that's about 600 units. Yeah, around about 600 units in an hour.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby.
When I join and see you tweaking, I was yawning.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
But yeah, pretty much that's what we're doing, so we can get ourselves a bunch of ancestor mod resources quite fast.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Still chasing the 5 boosts.
Descendant.
Oh, you are?
Tactical objective that requires protection. Please
Yeah,
confirm.
the bike resources you get out of here would help too. I know someone who got the 5 max speed on boost the other day. Hoff would
Descendant.
wanna tell people about that, I'm pretty sure.
Prepare for combat. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
I know someone who's got the 5 max speed on boosts.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Descendant.
The more laggy it becomes, yeah,
At your location.
because your game's loading in all the Axion things at the same time. Well, we can go to Albion and quickly reset.
Objective confirmed.
Not if Shaw's around though, yeah. Her off for like 2 hours yesterday and I got jack shit. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, let's quickly go reset. We'll go to Albion and then come back. Just so that Rambo, because Rambo stops lagging. I was gonna say, aren't you guys lagging an equal amount or something? Because Amid's on PS as well. And so is Apple's on console too. I don't have any problems because I've seen a PC in it, but yeah. I'm fine, by the way. Just do that at the end of the hour? Yeah. Just a little bit? Yeah, I don't know. Not as bad as it was before? Yeah, that's fair. Should be cleared now anyways. Guys, remember we had to clear Axe Converter every 30-40 minutes? Over time on console, it does get a bit laggy, that's fair. Oh man, my back is broken. I really should sit up and fix my posture, bro. Glad I've got company.
Strongly agree.
Let me show you something, homie.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
You know... you know, 5 max speed on boosts on the vortex. Ay. Redunculous. Bro's hitting fucking Mach 10, bro. Bro's hitting Mach 10 speeds. I said, you know if ETA vouchers get deleted? They don't get deleted. No. Why can't I get that look? If I had the time to do it, I would. I just don't want to waste my time by sitting here and pressing one fucking button over and over again.
Tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective.
And I'd still get ahead with Kyle's 4.
Current operation zone. Please respond.
Sad. Bro, when he gets a boost, he's gonna get fucking sent into the next dimension, bro. Bro's gonna get sent into TFD2 once he picks a boost up. I wish they had an auto roll feature. Yeah. Same with cores, to be honest. I wish there was an auto roll where you can just put the stat that you want in Desire and it will stop once it gets that stat. How do you see the builds again? Are you trying to see the build that I'm using on my bunny right now? Is that what you're after? I just slapped Netflix on my phone and start roll. Best. I don't blame you though, to be honest. I was gonna get set into TFD2. Yeah, for bunny right now I'm using !HV for high voltage. Other than that, if you need builds for literally any descendant, just ! and then write the descendant's name, bro.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I said no problem.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Is non-attribute tech crit rate good for rolls for Concert Luna? Yeah. Double damage and crit rate is solid, yeah. So obviously you want the high rate as you possibly can get. Yeah, let's on chat. I just got a 500 crit rate, 175 crit damage body worth anything. Does that have a negative on it? Because you shouldn't be able to break the 500 barrier without a negative, I believe. Negative singular modifier. What's the number on that negative singular modifier?
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
38%? That's not crazy.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
I have a double crit duration that Itaka gifted me for Luna.
Tactical
God.
objective needs your protection. Please respond.
That's a decent mod, yeah. Negative 38% isn't insane. It can work.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
The crit damage is a little bit low, but the crit rate's quite nice.
My
It's still worth using for sure. If you've got a bunny build, or if you use bunny, then yeah, it's definitely worth using. If you're gonna sell it, it will probably
Current operation zone.
not go for an insane amount, but I'm sure someone would probably buy it. There's a lot of demand for crit rate, crit damage bunny, and I'm not really sure why.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
A few days after I saw my double crit bunny for during Reaper days. Yeah, what's it called? That's when he used to flex on me and threaten me all the time. Anyone got an idea, Alyssa? Yeah, what's up with me? Is everything okay?
Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
You know that Alyssa TFD guy? What about Alyssa TFD? What happened?
Descendant. Focus comms
Is
traffic.
Alyssa TFD causing trouble again?
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires
Like Alyssa
protection
TFD,
in the current operation
absolutely
zone.
the worst
Please
human being
respond.
possible. If any of you support Alyssa, I can only say that I'm extremely disappointed.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
Good question. I've been playing Harrison non-crit build. I got a new mod, 454 points. Crit damage, Harris viable as crit descendant. That could work, yeah. 454 rate, yeah, that could definitely work. Your rate wouldn't be like 100% or anything like that, if that's what you're expecting. It'll be closer to 40% rate, but if you slap a blue beetle on Harris and stuff like that, that can definitely work. A blue beetle on Harris, along with the crit rate and the damage on the ancestor mod, can definitely work. I made a video talking about crit Harris a while back, so if you have a look at that and copy the build, that would work for you. It's just that I was playing it with Harris before they updated her, but the build's still the exact same. Also, Rambo, are you here? Or have you just gone AFK or something? Or because I don't think he said anything to us. Awesome, thanks, no problem.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant.
I remember back to him. Ah, nice.
Have been identified.
All good, all good.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Weird. Alyssa, what?
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
So cute. Okay, bro. Give me a sec. Just gonna put my phone on charge real quick.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective.
I was debating
confirmed.
if I wanted to put it on
Requesting
super
search
fast charging or just normal fast charging. I think normal fast charging's fine. It's not like I need to go out or anything.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Does it annoy you that you're...
Multiple
No, it says
protection
400%, but then you don't
target
actually have 100% in the
Confirm the
menu?
location.
Not too sure what you're talking about, boss.
Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
At least for me,
Looks like Legion of Breach troops have been
you're
deployed.
not 100%.
Primary tactical
Boo-boo.
objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
You're not ubu. Ow.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Let's go. My body has 470 rate, but my info is 115. Are you using the blue beetle? And how many crit rate mods are you using?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
Like,
search
what's the build, or what's your ID?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I can calculate what your max rate would be, if you would like.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Because I was gonna say, with Bunny, you need to like make sure you're using the blue beetle along with her first ability at least to get yourself like 10% more rate or 11% more rate, so you'll go up to 71%.
Objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Imagine playing a character with 10% base crit rate. Imagine.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Imagine. Bro, imagine they buff Bunny's base crit rate to 15%. That'd be so cooked. 5% more base crit rate would mean that you probably don't even need insight, you know.
Tactical objective needs your protection.
You probably wouldn't even need insight on an ancestor anymore. No, you would. You'd still need it, I think.
Volga's comms
But it'd be
traffic
really,
is
really
increasing
fucking
at
funny
your
to see.
location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. Descendant. There's a tactical objective.
I'm gonna
that
glaze
requires
Bunny so hard if that happens.
protection.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, bro.
Please respond.
I love the amount of times they've gone into just making changes on Sharon to make her really bad, make her decent, make her bad, make her good, make her bad, make her good,
Please confirm.
but then we make her bad. And poor Sharon, man, she's actually gone through it, bro. And Sharon's getting tortured by the devs more than she got tortured in her own fucking story at this rate.
Descendant. Multiple void. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
You not play Warframe? I played for 10 years and then I got banned because they didn't like a YouTube video that I made.
Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. current operations zone. Please respond.
For you to watch.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Not funny, I play others more than I play Sharon. That's sad, man. Who remembers that video about the index farm with Excalibur on, bro?
Descendant, protection.
Does anybody remember that video?
Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
I don't even know what they're doing with Sharon.
Objective
Yeah.
confirmed.
There's two Jasses. There's Jazz and Jas. Jocelyn
There's a tactical objective
is
that requires
a...
protection in the current operations zone.
Jocelyn is Jazz's son. Jazz is the cooler one. I think. Jazz has more aura.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Which one are Jazz or Jocelyn? Jazz TFD has more aura than Jocelyn.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I love you, Jazz. Jazz is cracked at the game too.
Descendant. Multiple void. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Jazz has been here more.
Legion
True.
of Breach troops have been deployed.
Damn, Jazz, you gonna let him say that about you?
Primary
Bro knows
tactical
ball.
objective confirmed.
He is the original.
Requesting search and destroy.
Jazz is the original. I can
There's a
confirm.
tactical objective that
I
requires
don't care.
protection in the current
Oh,
operations
that's
zone.
for today. Jocelyn has more aura. True. Bro's entered his 20s, you know. You fucking dinosaur, bro. You goo goo gaga dinosaur. I love you though.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple protection target.
Jazz just
nearby.
lurks in the shadow. That's what I'm saying. He's got more aura. Bro's hiding from the ops. Jazz just sits in the corner being so cute.
Descendant. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
MJ forever? Real.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Imagine only being 20 in 2026. Yeah, bro. We're cooked. Bro, I'm gonna be turning 24 this year, man. What the fuck? I'm almost halfway in my 20s, man. That's actually insane.
Tactical objective that requires protection.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm old. Jazz is like Diddy when he sits in the corners of those rooms watching what the male escorts did to Cassie. You fucking what?
Descendant. Multiple
Damn, you're old as fuck, Alyssa. Bro, I'll be turning 24 this year, man.
tactical objective needs your protection. Please
2 more
respond.
years and then I hit 30. Yeah, you're cooked. Plus, do you know what? Being Asian, right? You have pressure on you to get married within your 20s, you know. Most Asian people will get married within their 20s.
Have been identified.
And as an Asian, right?
Bogus comms traffic is
You
increasing at your
definitely have it on your
location. Legion of Breach
head
troops.
to get married within your 20s.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a
Bro, I'm hitting
tactical
30s. The
objective
economy's
that
too
requires
cooked to even own a
protection in
house.
the
True.
current operation zone. Please respond.
That's not on the Asians.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
With Asians, it's a lot more emphasized at least.
requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Descendant.
Hey, Nathan, how you doing?
Traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
All I want to say is Apple doesn't really care about us.
Nearby.
True. If Apple cared, he wouldn't have nuked the entire chat, bro. Listen, which descendants are great for today's page map? Viesa, Serena, Bunny are the best for today's, I'd say.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
No, it's Jelly Plane.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Len was playing Warframe today. I was watching him do like the beginner quest, and I was like, "Aw, he's so cute."
That requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant.
What I want to say is that they don't really care about us.
Please confirm.
Time is on Warframe, yeah.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
You think Play would like Ivara?
There's a
He'd probably
tactical
like
objective
Loki, you
that
know.
requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
He's maining Loki, W. I expected that. I'm assuming they've not changed or reworked Loki, have they? Ash's better. Ash is way better.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Find me
Descendant.
all the
Descendant. There's a
dreams
tactical
of
objective that requires protection.
where
confirm.
we should be. With
Descendant.
your ass out wide, I open my eyes. I would just say ass when I was a kid.
Bogus comms
Is
traffic
this
is
guy
increasing at
full
your
of
location. It looks like Legion of Breach
lighters?
troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current
Sean
operation.
Wilmot,
Please respond.
thank you for the follow. They patched the infinite zip on Ivara stacking. Wait, really? So you can't like just sit at level cap with Ivara in survival anymore? Have they actually patched it fully?
Descendant. Protection
How come long enough? Fuck me.
will guide you to the location. Descendant. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at
Semi AFK survival kit guns cooked? Yeah, that's
Legion of
unlucky.
Breach troops have been
Kit guns were really annoying to learn, but they were really easy once you got the hang of them.
requesting
The amps were annoying. I remember I did every single fucking amp. I hear Warframe's going Guna lately. Yeah, they're trying to compete with TFD, you know.
objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
The proto frame stuff is shit in my opinion. Well, 1999 wasn't that bad, but I just like, yeah.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
TFD dating like Warframe when? I wouldn't want them to add dating in this game, bro.
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone.
1999 is a dating sim for NPCs though. The actual missions in 1999 and the tile sets in 1999 were really good though. Gotta get Garuda. Garuda's solid. I remember Garuda Prime was really good.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please
Kim System and New Year's Kiss. I did not know that. I was only Master Rank 4. Oh, when I sorry, Master Rank 5 when I got to Warframe 1999. So
Please respond.
so I couldn't max out the calendar and all that other sort of shit.
Mutant material formation.
That's actually so fucking cooked to say. I was only Master Rank 5 when I reached 1999.
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Just another standing thing, but I forgot about it. Nah, you're all good.
The current operation
I really wish I didn't get banned on Warframe, man. I was only MR4 when I found Mag Prime. I was MR2 when I got Wisp Prime.
protection target nearby.
It was funny.
Confirm the location.
I would have completed the entire game. I completed the entire game at MR4. After I stopped being Master Rank locked with the War Within, I did the quest at MR4. I did the new war MR4 after I bought the Necromeg. Like, I just swiped for everything and I just had everything. It was done. I literally played Warframe and completely finished the game in 5 days. And then, yeah. Then my alt account got banned as well.
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing.
It was a really satisfying experience though.
Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Someone in Welchat said they deleted 2 LR5s because they added a fat frame. Bro, Grendel is so fucking strong.
There's a tactical objective.
Why did I get banned from Warframe? I posted a YouTube video on how to farm the index whilst being very lazy with Excalibur Umbra, taking advantage of his passive ability and standing underneath the map. And basically they said this is an exploit and they banned me. So yeah.
Target nearby. I'll guide you.
And it's been 3 years since then, so yeah. Oh, you're talking about Folly? Yeah, never mind. Wax donuts for Harris? Plague. Am I gonna be doing new Valby builds? Yeah. Once you guys reworked 100%.
Tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Bro, what was the mushroom called? I can't remember. The mushroom was so fucking funny. I gifted Choco the mushroom.
Descendant. Vulgus comms
Noko, yeah. Noko was fucking cinema, you know. Noko was really funny.
troops have been deployed. Primary
Finished playing B-side? I know.
requesting
That's
search and
cool.
destroy. There's a tactical
I've never bothered. I've seen loads of gameplay of it though.
operation zone.
Full hub for our weapons on my if you want to do crit, then you use the beetle. Non-crit, you want to go with anything. Secret Garden's a good option
Protection target nearby.
to boost the damage on her first ability with the tech.
Descendant.
Scared my tits off.
Mutants have been identified.
Nice.
Prepare for combat.
I hope you find your tits one day.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
He's too strong. Oh yeah.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Pretty young
Primary
thing.
tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Apple. Is he throwing?
objective
Tyrant?
requires protection
Oh,
in
my
the
fault.
current operation zone. Please respond.
Ah, boy, you
Protection
twat.
target nearby. Confirm the location.
Ah, boy, you twat.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been... Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Pretty young thing.
Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and
Maybe
destroy.
Destiny not hard, but yeah, I get that.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation.
Should read what Pablo said about on Twitter about trials. Didn't he basically say that fuck you and get good or something like that?
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Resistance on externals or shield rolls? Health rolls. The same as always.
Descendant. Multiple... Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Descendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Which build are you running, Rambo?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Ooh, high voltage. Very nice, actually. W. One range mod? Why the cooldown? You don't need the cooldown. Range mod instead. You literally don't need the cooldown. You've got cooldown on there. Yeah, that's enough for a perfect loop on your third ability.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Gonna head out, enjoy the rest of your stream. Only got about 10 minutes left now anyways. But thank you, man. Again, thank you so much for the gifted subs, and I fucking love you, bro. He's missing the Claude's buff. The 10% damage Claude's buff, true.
Descendant. Volga's comms traffic.
We're almost done now. Just 8 more minutes of Axe Converter, then yeah.
Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Was it excess from Zaku, that scammer? Yeah.
Requesting search and destroy.
Yep, that's him.
There's a tactical objective that requires...
How come? He asked you for something.
Please respond.
I'm so lost on what that Lord, I don't even know. Basically, Zaku is just a scammer. That's the only thing you need to know. Don't sell your shit to him. Because no matter what price you sell it to him, he's going to sell it to someone else for even more.
Descendant. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Did I report him? I would advise so, yes.
Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Take care, bro. Wall Crusher info chat. Yep. Wally coming soon, guys. You know, ding dong.
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Wally ding dong. I know. 5 minutes.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. in
Rip the
current
pinata.
Please
Cooked.
respond.
Should hopefully have enough time for 2 runs. If not 2, then 1. Right, give me a sec. Just quickly. Ow, 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 ow. You motherfucker. Ow.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Just like to turn my air conditioner on.
Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection.
I got an size 2.5 for crit rate. Is that enough for a crit build?
Please respond.
Also tech and fever modifier. That's not too bad. Whose birthday? Jocelyn. Make sure to say happy birthday to Jocelyn, everybody.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Mm-hmm.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. A tactical objective.
If we don't, he's gonna beat us.
Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void. Descendant. Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Right, action are done. Wall Crusher, let's go. Ooh, you know Wall Crusher. Mr. DJ. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Fuck my life, I am cooked today. You know, 9 hours of TFD basically. I can sense the food, he says. Nice, bro. Apple, I've gone up by like 500 million involuntarily over the last few days, you know. I've not even gotten it from the jackpot. It's just been from running fucking Purge all day. Like, legit, I've gained 600 million gold without even trying. I'm at 2.4 now. Yeah, bro, I'm just getting gold for doing fucking nothing, man. Is it about to build a tech of fusion for mobbing? I say fusion. Bato! You know, the 180 watch streak, my god, bro. Go, 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 go. I only use boosters for like 5 hours of purge. Or something like that. 400 keys? Funny. When I was your man. Got it down. You know, 15 keys. I should sleep more, but you know hunger. I do know hunger. Right. I'm going to go down and right. Time for me to go down and do some random
Strongly
shit
disagree.
and hang out and chill out with my family after I put a catalyst on. Oh man. Right then, guys. How fucking dare you? Piss off. I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have given you all my hours when I had the chance. Right. Thank you guys for joining today's stream. As always, it's been a lot of fun, and I'm really, really grateful for everyone who did join today. And thank you. I thought you were your family. You are, but you're not my mom, bro. I'm gonna go hang out with my mom. Maybe not my sister, but most of my mom. Just to catch up with her and stuff. So yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And I'm really grateful for everyone hanging out. Big 133 people today, which is insane. So, you know, make sure to show some love and support to the person that we are going to go raid. So let us go find someone to raid on TFD. First Descendant. Snacky Snakes, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Goodbye, handsome. You're making me. Alright. Oh, an Asian streamer is live. Okay, I'll send you guys over to... Oh, fuck. That's not an Asian streamer. Alright, there you go. I'll send you guys to an Asian streamer. So, yeah. This should be good. Right. Okay then, guys. Make sure to show an Asian streamer some love and some support. And, yeah. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Same time as usual. 9 AM for me. Crack of the morning. Yeah. Thank you guys. Have a good night. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow then.